and today's stream will take a total of 8 hours. How's it going, everybody? My name is Christopher Dragkrow, and welcome back to another stream on the channel. Yes, today, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to be playing the version 3.4 Amphoreus quest, and today is going to be a long one, ladies and gentlemen, because today we will be finishing the entirety of the version 3.4 Trailblaze quest today. That's right, today. Not tomorrow, not any other day, but today. We are finishing it all in one night. Only because good friend Ainzi is the one that told us that we have to do all of it in order to get the best experience. To be fair, that's how you get the best experience for all of it. So I probably won't do it for 3.5, but just for now, I will be doing 3.4. Oh, thank you. Thank you, game. Yes. Cool. But yes, we will be going to finish 3.4 today, and we are going to make sure that we will absolutely make it to the very end. Now, I genuinely don't know what it's gonna be like. I don't know how long it's gonna take us, and I don't know what to expect, to be honest with you, considering the last things that we've learned were very, very telling. Apparently, March is able to... It's very... My voice is very tiny? What? Is it so tiny? What? Give me a moment. Hello, test, test, 1, 2, 3. Test, test, 1, 2, 3. Is it tiny now? Better? Test, test, 1, 2, 3. Alright. It is better, I think, right? Still tiny. I had 100% Twitch. Still tiny. Okay. Give me a moment. Hello, test, test, 1, 2, 3. Test, test, 1, 2, 3. Is this better? Yes, no? Let me know now before I will immediately not think about the microphone audio for the rest of the day. Or the rest of the night, to be fair, but yeah. Is it better? Yes? No? Still the same? Huh. Quite loud for you? Yeah, I have no idea. Give me a moment. Let me disconnect my mic again. Okay, give me a... Let me see. Really? Yeah. Yeti mic. Alright, is it okay now? Because I didn't touch this mic since yesterday. I was usually on 40%. Really? Is it still soft for you? I didn't even touch this mic since yesterday. I don't know why it's so different. Is it okay now? Yes? No? Because I didn't touch this mic at all since after yesterday's stream. I just put it back to its place, and then after that, just connected right now. So is it still loud? Is it still soft, Ainzi, or is it... I'll go restart on my end then. Alright, sure. I have no clue. I generally have no clue, but yeah. Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, I guess one thing that we have to do for sure right now, we should be absolutely quick in doing on our Trailblaze quest. So we're going to be finishing off our daily commissions first and whatnot, and then we'll proceed on with whatever that we need to do, because yeah, there's a lot of things that we absolutely going to go on, and it's going to be crazy. Okay. That's a bit weird. Yeah, I have no clue. I don't know. If it is soft for you guys, do let me know, because I don't know. I can't measure. Because like I can hear it on my, because I usually have my phone with me to listen, and it does sound okay. But if it's still soft for you guys, then yeah, then let me know. Sounds fine for me? Okay. I'm on 50% and you're quite loud. Really? Okay, well, should I lower it or something? Same? Up to me. Well, if it depends on INZ, isn't it? Just because if it is super loud, if it's like super soft for him, then I might. Then I generally don't know. But yeah, I'm kind of close to my mic right now. I have increased the output, so I don't really know. But yeah, I guess I'll just decrease it just a wee bit. Okay, I just decreased it by a wee bit. I'm back and yes, still soft. I have no clue, man. I have no clue. You ever went to other streams to compare? I have no clue. I generally have no idea. Did you like, I don't know, lower my volume or something? I don't know. I generally have no idea. Because I definitely have not done. I have no idea. I normally have you on 40%. Yeah, I have no idea. Huh. Wait, maybe one that I can do. Maybe I can increase the gain just a bit more to. Alright, is this? I've increased the gain output for my microphone, so it should be louder. I don't know whether it will be louder or not, but yeah, let me know if it's better. This is weird. It doesn't sound bad though, so I say it's fine. Alright, then. I just increased the audio output, but I have no idea why. Oh wait, oh my god, maybe that was the reason why. I'm such a bellin, bro. I am such a freaking bellin. Right, never mind that. Wait, okay, is this better? Is this better? Let me see, properties that. Is it better or no? Because I realized I increased my freaking desktop audio output rather than my freaking microphone output. That was so dumb. No, but just now it was not. Okay, let me just see if I can adjust this. No wonder the game sounded louder. Yeah, okay, that was generally my bad. Yeah, that one I had no idea why. Let me just see filters, edit filter, gain. Okay, I think maybe this is already. I don't want it to be because it's already on the red, and that's quite bad. And especially if I shout, that would be bad. Okay, so I think technically I think this should be fine. I think generally this should be an okay volume. Otherwise, I will have to check everything later on. It's probably because Streamlabs had to update today, which was so annoying considering I could not even enter the game. I couldn't even get the screen. No change on me, so I'll just blast your volume to the max. I mean, yeah, that's fair enough. That's fair enough, I suppose. But yeah, I mean, You gotta do what you gotta do, I suppose. But yes, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, it's super loud. I can't even hear myself. Jeez. Give me a moment. Let me just drop it a wee bit. Okay, so, ladies and gentlemen, we are done. Daily commission's done. You know what that means. Right now, let us go and complete the Era Nova with Phainon. So, let us finally begin version 3.4 in today's stream. Let's go. I'm a bit excited. I'm very excited. Oh, Lygus. That's right. Remember, Screwlum's warning. Yes, Screwlum's warning on Lygus. Because Lygus... Oh god, I'm about to experience this again. Yes, you are. So, INZ... Yep. INZ is the operator of the one that wants us to do the whole thing for 4 to 5 hours. Most likely 5 to 6 hours. And yeah, God bless Chris, God bless Chad, and God bless... Really? Is it that crazy or something? Is it that crazy? Wait, is the... Okay, now I'm a bit excited. And now I'm also very, very much... Okay. Okay, so apparently, there's a lot. But yeah, Lygus is supposedly the operator of that Lost Emperor's Scepter. So he is most likely the one that has even started this Lost Emperor Scepter, causing Amphoreus to go through the endless amount of BS that it has. So, we don't know, but it is a good, very, very much a good theory, and realistically, I think everyone thinks the same way. So, let us stop stalling, and let's get on with the story. Alright, here we go. Alright, come on, Bubbles, let's go. Let's speak. And you, Lord Phainon, will wield that core flame to bury this ancient world, plunging everything into the grey unknown. Huh. Into the grey unknown. That's a very weird and ominous way of saying the Era Nova, alright? But yeah, I guess you could see. I did mention the last 3.4 stream that I was like, this is kind of weird seeing like this data. And it is basically that data. And I was right. I was like, oh, it looks like a very computerized kind of thing. I mentioned that. And before Screwlum basically said, oh, Amphoreus was created by Memoria and Data. So yeah, it's very strange. And you can still see it here. I was like, oh wow, it looks very weird. None of that matters now. This brutal flame chase journey has stripped away my delusions. I know the future isn't some peaceful paradise with gentle west winds, just waiting to welcome us in. If what lies ahead is massive chaos, I shall cut through it myself. And usher in the ray of blazing sunlight. Yeah! The deliverer, baby! Let's go! Oh, I think he notices me. Is it truly you? Yeah! With one last chance to turn back, you still step forward. That's right, because I ain't gonna abandon my best bud, my partner here. Phainon, he is my absolute partner. But that's strange. That's strange. The fact that in the last one, how we ended was Phainon meeting Cyrene. But in this one, we haven't technically seen her. Like, she's not technically here. Obviously, we know Mem is most likely Cyrene. And by most likely, I mean most definitely Cyrene. And Cyrene or Mem is with us. So it would kind of make sense if, you know, I guess they kind of ended it on a cliffhanger kind of note. Realistically, that's what they did. So yeah. So I have no idea. I have no idea. But it would make more sense if we carried on straight away. But then again, we didn't see the Trailblaze at all during the ending of 3.3, so yeah. How befitting of a Trailblazer. This is the path I must take. As it happens, I find myself thinking the exact same thing. I don't trust you with every sense of the imagination. I've said it since the moment I saw this guy. I think he has some sort of weird agenda. I've said it since the moment I saw this bastard in 3.2. I was like, this guy is weird. This guy is strange. I don't know what the heck is his deal. And yeah, sure enough, he is. Lygus is sus? Absolutely. Abso-freaking-lutely, this guy is sus. As that world of Amphoreus apparently nears its end, the ones who walk the infinite paths have embraced their destiny. Tribios. Interesting. As Aetherios, it is my duty to witness the world's future and oversee this final core flame ritual on their behalf. Tribios. Right, because she's technically the first one that began it all or something, right? She's technically the one that took that step forward into leading this entire Flame Share's journey, even though Aglaia was the leader. I don't trust this guy. Is it even right to even do all this? The trial of world bearing, the ritual of Aranova. Screwham says you're behind all this. He's absolutely behind all this. Phainon's like, what? What do you mean he's behind all this? Ah, I see. Ha. Kindred spirit. I guess it's because they're both like metal-like creatures or something. Okay, before I could erase his traces. So he was trying to prevent that from happening. Chris, what are you saying? This one knows more than he's telling. I've had my suspicions. How does a native Antiquitarian know so much about repairing vehicles from beyond the sky? That was already suspicious from the very beginning. That is very true. That is very true. Because then again, because he says that he sees beyond. That's the reason why I guess we didn't really think too much out of it, but it is strange. He basically is able to fix something that is essentially from another world. And he's like, oh yeah, I've done this before. Don't even call him a lord. How much do you truly know about Aranova? Tell us everything. Oh, I think now is the moment he reveals all of his puppetry works. I need no longer maintain this Therios masquerade. You seek truth, Lord Phainon, and truth you shall have. As you know, when the old gods fell, someone had to bear their broken pillars to fill the vacant seats. Those who would assume divine authority must prove themselves through trials. Yet, for Kafeil's demigods, the possibility of overcoming the trials has forever been non-existent? Huh. For the world-bearing trial is divine duty itself. Bringing forth the Aranova and bearing its weight is an endless ordeal, ceasing only upon collapse. So it's never been done before. I guess that sort of makes sense. It makes sense, basically. But that's weird. Precisely. The Aranova ritual is not something that can be completed in an instant. No, but a long and arduous journey. While the sacrificial journeys of other demigods conclude in this world, Kafeil must shoulder the gods' core flames, bear the memories of all worlds, and stand unwavering. See, the one thing that stands out to me in this sentence, bear the memories of all worlds. Does this refer to the 300,000 plus destructions that happened prior to this? That would make it so very telling. Bear the memories of all worlds. See, if you say bear the memories of the world, then that's like, okay, fine, fair enough, because there's been like several like, you know, what's it called? What did they call it again? Trailblaze. Sorry, Ember Arrows. But this is bear the memories of all worlds. So that is very telling. Until the next... See, yep, I was right. Until the next world when the black tide consumes the bearer and all that they carry, leaving nothing behind. Until the next world. So this basically just says that... See, the whole theory of it, everything restarting itself is very much true. It was true. until their core flames finds a new bearer. Or technically until the world restarts itself. The holy flame that illuminates all worlds rests in your hands. All that remains is one choice. Nurture it, pass it on to future generations, or extinguish it here and now. He's definitely gonna nurture it, I feel like. There's no way he's gonna pass on to future generations. Deliver. The fate of all worlds rests in your hands. Enough testing. I've made my decision. But before I ignite the dawn of the next world, you need to promise me. Why are you expecting him to basically be trustworthy though? I don't get that. Like, why are you like expecting him to answer? Why are you expecting him to basically like, oh, keep his promise? Like, you'd have no need to, I feel like. Huh. Speak your terms. Promise me this. Professor Annex's vision of the new world is absolute. The world will be reborn from my memories. All souls living in it. He may be sus, but at least he's being honest. True. I agree with that. But at the very same time, I don't feel like it is necessary to trust him per se. How much of it has it been honest? I don't know. Technically, it may seem like the truth, but is it the truth? Because who knows? At this point, who knows, right? Besides Lycus himself, and I guess Andy, but yeah. And my friends, the fallen demigods, they shall transcend the cycle to become new titans. Our heroes shall not died in vain. See, but I don't think it's gonna even lead to the next. No, the world's just gonna get destroyed, isn't it? But to be fair, we are here now, because in the previous era, or at the very least before this moment, you know, the one we saw in the trailer where Castrius protected Aglaia, all of that, I don't think we were even there. We were not at Amphoreus at that moment. So that's very telling. That is very, very telling. No, I can leave anytime. No, what do you mean? No, I chose to stay here. What do you mean, Phainon? I chose to come back to help you, man. Because this is already just a simulation. We're in the simulated world. The simulated universe, one might say, but no, it's not. This is just created from data. This is basically a simulated universe. It really is. But I cannot promise this. As you mentioned, that is true. I kind of did forget about that. Also, hold on a minute. If not for me... See, here's the thing. If not for me, who is actually the time... Who is now the demigod of time in the previous worlds? Is it just a random unknown? Because how is it that I am the time titan now? But Lygus has also said that it's been several people have made it to this point at that stage. Like, that is one thing that also that is also another thing that not bothers me, but it's like I want to kind of know the answer to that. See, honest. Yeah, I'm not denying the fact that he's being honest. I'm denying the fact that he's trustworthy. His bonds with this world run too deep. Oh no, even Mem's like, no need to worry, I have a plan. Trust me. Initiate the Era Nova. Right, can't I just use Mem's? Oh no, I have the chronocognitive, what's it called? Chronocognitive scepter? No, what's it called? Chronocognitive anchor. There it is. So that's basically able to negate, no, not negate, I guess to, well, the function that Screwlum said was to locate the location of the scepters, but in this case he still gave it to us, so yeah. Yeah. Well, I stand corrected. And now Cyberlycan does have ways to defy destiny. Yeah, exactly. Oh, you know what this reminds me of? This looks like a space anchor. This looks like the very thing, the teleportation thing, that we can just go to from places to places. This is very interesting. I didn't take notice of his design before, but now that you have a closer look at it, okay, that's very telling. That is very telling. Thank you, my friends, for everything you've done for this world. Though the next world may not remember, I shall never forget. As the Theros, I declare, Amphoreus has determined her path. Alright then, how are we gonna see the Era Nova? Step forward, heroes. Follow her path and see it through. Cutscene time, I think. Oh no, we're just gonna complete Era Nova. See, okay, let me just see what the description of the chronocognitive anchor is. Because that's the one thing I want to see right now. What is this chronocognitive anchor? Yeah, here. A Curio and space anchor. Ha! Interesting. Okay, let me just... I gotta take that down. I gotta write that down a bit. Write that down. Chronocognitive anchor. That is very interesting, you know. I'm actually very fascinated with that. So the chronocognitive anchor is a Curio and space anchor. So when okay, it is a space anchor. A Curio plus space anchor that protects individual data. See, where does Cyrene come in this? Write down your memo keeper. Yeah, I'm a info keeper now. I'm a fact keeper. I'm basically writing down all the facts because I want to do a video where I'm basically addressing everything that I can. But yeah, that's not relevant right now. When necessary, it is also serve as a bridge for communications. Individual data from digital tsunamis. Okay, from digital tsunamis. Plus communication between internal and external world. So in the world and out of the world. But yeah, that I gotta write that down. Okay. That is a very interesting point, because I don't think I would have looked at it until I decided to do that. Alright, Phainon, let's speak to you one more time. Jeez, he's taller than me, jeez. Without you. Oh, whoa. Alright. Without you, we could never have reached our prophesied tomorrow. I think that could be true, actually. Thank you for walking this path with me to the end. Alright, you suspicious guy. As our world draws its final breath, I stand before you as Aetherios. Before we begin, there's something I need to know. Who are you, really? Oh, we can get more information. Allow me to reintroduce myself. I am like Kyrgyz, once an honored elder of the Okima Council. As Aetherios, I have sworn to watch over and protect every citizen until the end. Okay. That alone will satisfy your curiosity. Something that means little to Amphoreus. Oh, okay. Oh, what? Ha. Okay. Okay. Potstrider of erudition. Through him, Nous keeps watch over this realm. Through him. Huh. So that's the reason why the path to destruction is looking at this world. And also because this is where the birth of a new Lord Ravager will come and all that. Ha! Interesting. Ha, okay. I mean, are you listening right now, Phainon? I mean, this might make no sense to you, but still. I don't expect you to trust me based on those words alone, but believe this much. When you look at the bigger picture, we are not walking on this Trailblaze path. You and I, we're not. What aren't you telling me? I'm but a humble speck before the cosmos. My reach is limited. What's done, I've told truthfully. What's to come, I'll witness fairly. My conscience is clear. To my role as Aetherios, to Amphoreus and her destiny. Ha. Very, very, very fascinating. I believe all synthetic life shares a common source. We're all children of the universe's eternal mathematical law. Don't say that. Don't say that. So you see, the answer is simple. That brilliant mind is my kindred, a brother, if you will. Alright then. Well, we've got all that we need to basically answer. It's time to complete Era Nova. I don't think I'm gonna sacrifice myself, but sure. Here we go. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Let us complete Era Nova. Cutscene? Oh, come on. Where's the cutscenes when I need it? Behold! Amphoreus has achieved her victory and the Era Nova approaches. The Radiant Soul has arrived, having walked through the bustling night, bearing the golden fire and blood, stepping with pride into daylight. Oh! He is the pure child walking about the path of yesterday, today, and tomorrow. I knew it! I knew we were gonna see everyone. Oh, I knew it. He is the first to be born, first to be named among the nameless. Interesting, the nameless. See, the nameless is a very interesting thing because I'm pretty sure that was another title to refer to the Trailblazers. The name. No, wait, no, nameless is something else. Eternal in form, limitless in reach, he treads the endless night underfoot. Greatest of kings, protector of the displaced, raising humanity's children above their adversaries. The firmament, jeez, I can't even say that word, of molten gold courses through his very bones and flesh. Cipher? The greatest of schemes revealed against his breath and words. Aglaia. Yeah. Knew she'd be the last one as well. Interestingly enough, I feel like each of them has just spoken something that's related to them. Yesterday, today, and tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Tribe makes sense for her. First to be born, first to be named among the nameless. Not too certain about this relation to her. Eternal in form, limitless in reach. That's basically about knowledge. Greatest of kings, mighty is the king, protector of displays, raising humanity's children. Highest in molten gold courses, you know, the molten gold at, what was the name? Eye of Twilight. Greatest of schemes, golden lakes of that beautiful new world. He shall wash himself clean. Yeah, basically all about Aglaia. But I'm not sure about Castris though. He is the first to be born, first to be named among the nameless. I don't know what this would be referencing if her character is the one saying it. Because everything kind of relates to a particular character. Like, you know, talking about the time, yesterday, today, and tomorrow, you know, Tribe, you know, always like to say, see you tomorrow and all that. Makes sense. Anaxa, eternal in form, limitless in reach, basically about knowledge. And he is the guy about knowledge. And yeah, everything else, I could see everything else. But Castris, not too sure. Not too sure about Castris one. He's the first to be born, first to be named among the nameless. Maybe it's just because I don't think she's the oldest, no. Oh! Okay. Okay, to be fair, I think she is the demigod of time. She is the demigod of time. That makes sense. There, finish what we first and last wish for. To write an ending unlike any before for this world we so deeply love.
違うけ
Come. Me? Alright, sure. Restore the final core flame with Phainon. Wait. The time has come for us all to face a... Jeez, okay, fair enough. Alright. Or embark on one final grand journey. This is not my end. I'm not gonna... This is not my end. See, the thing is, the trailers showed that there was gonna be a battle between the Flame Reaver, aka a different form of Phainon, and Phainon, but we're not seeing that. But either way, here we go. Dropping the world-bearing Titan's core flame down below. And that is the final one. That is the final core flame to be lit up across the skies. Or is it a fake? Nisemono ka? Here we go! Cutscene! I think the Flame Reaver is coming.
Nanto haran banjou na bouken ka. Eiyu no tabi wa shūten ni tadoritsuki, saisōsei no shinsou mo akasareru. Shikashi, hontou ni sou deshou ka?
Huh?
心霊の監修としてお願いします。
What the hell did he just do? How did he just pause
聞いていただけ
everything?
ますでしょうか。これはオンパロスの本質に関わっている。いわば
A story of
生
the
命の
prime
第一
mover of
原
life.
因をめぐる物語。とはいえ、この命題は少し壮大すぎる。
What the heck was that?
さて、どこから話せばよろしいでしょう。
What just happened? How do you even... Nah, that is what I'm asking. How the heck did he even do that? He just stopped time itself? Or did he... Is everything just a play? My, what a broad topic this is. Where shall we start?
そうですね。
Got it. Let's start at the beginning.
宇宙の始まり
The
から
Big
話しま
Bang.
しょうか。
The birth of particles. The emergence of all
とあ
things.
る爆発の後。
Just kidding. What I meant to say is that time, space, matter. All concepts exist solely because we perceive them.
物質。
This is called the erudition. Without it, the universe would merely be a chaotic book, written by chance, yet unread by anyone.
それがなけれ
Oh
ば
my gosh.
宇宙など偶然によって書かれた読者のいないただの本に過ぎません。あなたがよく
As your acquaintance, Lord Anaxagoras suggested, everything in Amphoreus exists through Nosporus, living in the memories of those yet to come. You know one thing I just realized? I realized that one thing I'm just realizing now is that there was someone that eventually did become the demigod of what's it called? Of the world-bearing Titan. Of the world-bearing demigod, I guess is what you call it. Didn't news everyone else says like, oh yeah, it's that guy or something. They referred to him, but we didn't actually get the chance to see him. So that is very telling now. I just remember that. How beautifully it aligns, revealing universal truths in such simple terms. Only he could solve the idea of what exactly are we. Interesting. Everything in Amphoreus exists through the Aeon of Erudition. What does that mean? Everything exists through Nurse. Why is that the case? Living in the memories. Huh. I'm just very weirded out right now. Obviously we saw that in the trailer, the fact that he paused it and everything, but you know, that was a trailer. How did he do that now? But we have the chronocognitive anchor, right? Oh, but you remember, even as the embodiment of reason, one mystery remained beyond his grasp. Oh, I didn't. Oh no. Oh, they did even just say noose. Oh wow, I didn't even clock that. New spore.
それはまさに遥かな過去から今日に至るまで生命の第一原因とは何かという難題。
Damn, I did not even realize that. I didn't even clock that, you know?
もちろん受精の哲学について
Look further past Amphoreus to what they call the forbidden realms beyond the sky.
ところであなたは
Scholar strife.
爆破戦争について聞いたことがありますか？
Huh.
そう知恵を名目にしたあの
During that grand yet brutal war waged in the name of the erudition, a genius's legacy was abandoned, strewn across. Oh, this must be the Emperor Scepter or something.
それらはセプタ
Yep,
ーと呼
knew
ばれ
it.
る
Knew it. I freaking knew it. It was always gonna be that,
マク
realistically.
ロな配列演算機でした。
Made to emulate the Aeon's thoughts, it became part of the Aeon's cognition at birth. Cognition is the ability to see and okay. Scattered throughout the cosmos, these arrays act as celestial body neurons. So, huh. So the scepters are the one that's acting as a celestial body neuron? Huh.
しかし残念ながら
The erudition folks took them all. Yeah, they did.
この話は誰もが知っている事実ですが、実は誰にもこれで
Oh, damn. I clicked a bit too fast again. But what nobody knows is that though forgotten, they never stopped seeking the divine answer. A question that survived war and disaster, stumping even the greatest minds, including both mechanical emperors. Now, we come to the real truth of Amphoreus.
仮にあくまで仮の話ですが、と
Huh.
あるセプターが生命の第一原因について答えを出していたとしたら、
A scepter found the answer.
空虚で冷たい
If through endless solitary extrapolations in the cosmic cold, the one deemed as a failure by the Aeon of erudition found proof through the ages.
結果はどうだと思う？それは死にかけたニューロンから本物の生命に昇華しました。
Ha.
そしてそれに神性を与えたのは別のアイオンによる一致。
Ha. Okay. Alright, let me just write that down. This is a very, very, very interesting thing. Huh. From a perishing neuron, it evolved into true life, reborn through the gaze of another Aeon. Through the gaze of another Aeon. It must be destruction, I think, if that's the case. See, the scepters act as a celestial body neuron for Nurse. A scepter found the answer to the prime mover of life.
これは遥か昔に起きた誰も知らない
even unheard by the greatest geniuses. So Herda, Runmei, Screwlum. Oh, frick off. Now let's leave the scepter story here. Returning to where we began, what is the prime mover of life? Oh gosh, that is loud. Okay, thank you very much, Elaine. Appreciate it. Thanks, Elaine. That, again, very, very loud. Okay. Thanks, Elaine. Appreciate it, buddy. How you doing, man? Hopefully you're doing well. But yeah. What is the prime mover of life? The answer, I know the answer better than... You know the answer better than you realize. It's been... It's Mem. It's been by my side, accompanying me throughout the long journey. Right now, it awaits you ahead. Huh. Huh. That Ligus background pic just reminded you of some bad memories from Berserk. Yeah, that's true. It is a very, very particular picture, isn't it? What is the prime mover of life? Let me just... What does this even refer to? Prime mover of life. Prime mover refers to the initial uncaused cause that sets everything in motion. That is very interesting. Prime mover, uncaused cause that starts everything. So, it either refers to the Black Tide or it refers to Cyrene being killed and the destruction of Alicia of Phainon's hometown. Huh. But interesting enough, they used the word from a dying neuron evolves into true life. Does that... Nah, surely not. Well, to be fair, from a dying neuron, which is a scepter, evolves into true life, reborn through another aeon's gaze. Could that be referring to the fact that this Emperor Scepter somehow was able to gain life? And if so, could it be Cyrene, aka Mem? Oh man, that is... Oof. Well, only one way to find out, I suppose. Here we go. Gosh, this is confusing. Yeah, it's a whole lot of twists, isn't it? It's just a whole lot of twists. Oh! Act 1, Departure. Phainon! Oh, what a... Oh! It's the boy! Take this wish with you. Be the one who begins it all. As the prophecy... Cyrene. Cyrene. She is the prime mover of life. Wow. You will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. Continue onward, bearing this world upon your shoulders, until the ashen hero, the nameless deliverer, ushers in the new dawn. It was her voice. It was always her.
起きたら全部忘れちゃっているんだよな。
Huh. Huh. You know, there's a lot of things that is also kind of confusing me now. The fact that Cyrene was at that particular location where she met with March. And it, like in a mindscape of some sorts, March is drawn into Amphoreus. March is referred to as a child of remembrance. And if everything began with Cyrene, is she the mother that Oronix was talking about?
ただ誰かの声がしたような。誰なんだろう。
Huh. Rise and shine. Huh?
相棒。
Ah, it's you.
君だったのか。
Oops, fell asleep there.
変な夢を見
What
た
a
はずなん
strange
だ
dream
け
I
ど。
had.
まあ
Interesting. So we are in the
そ
past
れより
of
いい天気だね。
Elysia
一
their
日がまだ始まった
80s?
ばかりだ。相棒、キュレネのところに行こう。
Ha!
もう一回信託カード占いに付き合うって約束したんだ。そろそろ時間だから。
Interesting. Right in his past. Right in Elysium 80s. Elysia 80s, sorry. His hometown that was before it was destroyed. Let's go find Cyrene, partner. We promised to be there for her oracle card reading today. It's right about time. Look at you, someone's still half asleep.
まだ眠いのかい？なら
Ha!
しばらく風に当たって
Is this so? Is this the
僕
trial?
は近くで待ってるからさ。
What is this place? The Aeronova. Is it done? Cyrene?
いかがです？
Beautiful, isn't it?
あなたが見てい
This
る景
is
色
80.
は
Oh, sorry, it's 80s Elysia, not Elysia 80s.
運
Sorry.
命の英雄の
Home of the nameless hero who carried Kafale's core flame.
まだ幼かった
When he was young and innocent, he had heroic dreams, imagining his wooden sword was forged of iron.
棒に支えられた
Pretending the straw dummy propped up by a wooden pole was a giant with a single blood vessel running from spine to heel. So we're the only ones that know the truth while he's undergoing his trial?
時には自分が巨人を倒し世界を守る英雄になることを
Through,
思い描いた
though to his young mind, the world was just a small village. Yeah, it makes sense. He was just a little guy. He was just a small
この
kid.
小さな村に過ぎませんがね
Are we seeing Phainon's childhood? I had no idea he used to be so chuny. Wow, you can't do him like that, Kalis. Damn, I had no idea he used to be so chuny. How does this connect to Aeronova? That is my
あなた
question.
が見ているこの記憶は彼が新世界へと向かうための第一章
I play no small part to it.
そしてあなたの出番も
So I play a big... Wait, hold up. What I witnessed is the start of his path to a new world. And trust me, I play no small part. So we play a bigger role? Why? Huh. Why though? Interesting.
これは彼の最初の記憶そうですねただ座って見ているだけで
These
は
are his
退
first
屈で
memories.
しょうか
Rather than watching, why not join in? Think of it as immersive
没入
theater.
型シネマだと思って
Okay.
ファイノン殿の最も大切な一生涯の相棒彼を導きながらも
Become his lifelong closest friend, witnessing his hero's journey from the best seat in the house as the nameless hero with whose unwavering guidance shaped. Ha! Interesting. Huh. So were we there? Always there in the beginning? I don't think so. Because remember, everything the world restarts itself. There's no way. Who could possibly be there his entire life? What exactly do I need to do? Wish I get $1 for every time Chris says interesting. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, dude, that is the phrase that I love to say, apparently. Huh. Many mysteries. To be fair, I also hope I get $1 every time I say interesting. Many mysteries lurk in this village beneath the Time Titan. Beneath the veil of Evernight. Beneath the Time Titan. Alright, I guess all we can do is just explore and see how this... Wait, hold up. I just remembered something. Let me change my team. Let me change my team, please. Don't let me stick with this team. Nope, nope. I don't want to be stuck with this team. Don't do it. Where's Castris? Castris. Where's my Runmei? And Hyacinth. Alright, nice. Alright, guess we're gonna follow. I'm very interested in this. We're gonna go and see Cyrene. But the question is, will she know who I am? Huh. That is what I'm more interested in. Will Cyrene know who I am?
Yo, Phainon. どこ行くんだ? キュレネは一緒じゃないのか?
There she is! What is this song? Sounds very familiar. Do it again, Siren. Do it again. I have no clue. No, is that even a song that's been released before? I don't know. To be fair, this is Cyrene, also basically Alicia from Honkai Impact. So why can't they do a Honkai Impact song here? Nah, it's probably not one that I know of. It's the one YOASOBI song. Oh, did they? What? I didn't even know that. Found you. I mean, to be fair, she is very, very tiny compared to you, my friend. That's... Does she know who I am, though? Oh, she is amazing. She has Mem's eyes. Oh, obviously we already know who she is. There's no need to lie anymore, game. Goodness, look at you rushing about. You've got the poor swing all startled. It's at the... Oh, that... Yep, see, that's why... See, that's why it sounded familiar. It was the first one, right? Dude, I haven't heard that song in a long time. In a long time. The last time I heard that song was literally at 3.0 when I was watching that trailer for the first time. I didn't watch it again. I probably should have. But I've been listening more to Proy, I think. That one's a good song. That was so powerful and good. That was such a good song, no Proy. That one was really good. The Hyacinth one. I can still watch back and I just feel the chills. Oh, so good. You've got the poor swing all startled. Hmm? Who are you? Is that you? It's you! I mean, what's the right is there even a right answer? Is there like a different dialogue? Is there even a right answer in this? Do the last one? Is there a difference? Who knows? Maybe there is. Yeah, I have no idea. Is there even a difference? I have no idea. I mean, do the last one, right? Huh. Okay. Something wrong? What do you see? Nothing much. Just suddenly felt a strange connection. Weird. Very weird. Oh, she gave us a wink! Whoa, she gave us a wink! See, here's the thing though. In that picture that we saw with Phainon, he looks like he looked younger. So this was, yeah, so basically he's now a child. It's the same thing they did with Rappa. Rappa was a young child when we were looking at her memories. She was a young child. She wasn't that adult form that we were playing as. She was a young child that was doing everything that we saw. Just like the Phainon now, he is not this like grown up Phainon wearing this armor. No, he's just a kid. I would say around the same height or just slightly bit taller than Cyrene. Around there. Huh. Maybe in this one it's like a bit older. Because this is him not before. Because like I said, this was him aspiring to be a knight. And that his world is only this small village. So this is before the destruction. So it's like, at least before 100 years or something? Sure, you might have the height advantage, but when it comes to maturity, I'm leagues ahead. Still fantasizing about being in heroic adventures and imagining yourself as one of the characters? That's the kind of thing kids do, not grown-ups. That's what you call a chunibyo. And since you're playing along with his antics, who are you pretending to be today? I'm a Trailblazer. Greetings, I'm the Stellar Hunter. Greetings, I'm the invincible galactic baseballer. Today he's going with invincible galactic. Yeah! Let's go! We're the invincible galactic baseballer. No one will stop us. Switching roles? Switching roles? What do you mean switching roles again? Nah, I'm the only one that can play the invincible galactic baseballer. Are you kidding me? Spare me. Can we not bring this up? That's adorable. I like the interactions a lot. This is really cute. Speaking of which, what about those oracle cards? We haven't done divination in forever. Why the sudden interest? Just to tell you, I was just about to tell you. Earlier while napping on the swing, I had the strangest dream. Interesting. Huh. Alright. Wait, You had that dream too? Yes, you too? That would explain this lingering sense of unease. Which made me think of those old oracle cards. I just...
まあオロニクスの信託をいつも正しく読めたわけじゃなかったけど
Huh. Though the Oronix prophecies will always hit or miss?
子供たちと来たら王や勇者みたいないいカードを引いた時は大喜びだったけど魔人や
I
視
mean,
点
that
と
makes
かだと
sense, yeah.
でも引き直せるってなると正しい占い結果って出るのかな
That's true. That's true. You're just like trying to deny your fate, isn't it? Well, then again, like, to be fair, like, who knows whether it's a real thing or not? No one really knows. No one really knows for sure.
子供は幸せよね
Ah, the blessing of childhood. Believing the might not notice our little corner of 80s Alicia, trying to let our small deceit slide.
でも
Still,
運命
fate
が
is
変わることはない
absolute.
だって
After all, we never really know just how far into the future the prophecy
信託が語る
extends.
未来はどのくらい先のことなのか
See, knowing that she is this prime mover of life, the uncaused cause that starts everything, it's really telling, you know.
とりあえず昔みんなの秘密基地だったところから信託で秘
Where
密
did we
基地
hide
って
them?
いくつか心当たりがあるから
I guess we're following her. Guess we gotta follow.
村はそんなに広くないし子供の頃に隠した秘密まだ元の場所にあるかしら
きっと時間が大切に保管してくれているさ
Time must be keeping them safe. Okay, so there's optional. I'm gonna go to the optional ones as well, just because I think it's better to see them. Is this the? Wait, where is this? Is this the courtyard? No, this is the courtyard. I'm gonna go to the further ones. This is definitely the barn.
太陽に照らされた
掘りかけ
Whoa, 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 whoa! In the sunlit barn, amid the scent of ripened wheat, they found various fruits hoarded by squirrels and a wooden figurine missing arms and legs. My unfinished little soldier after all these years.
あれ待ったこれはペティアス先生に没収されたやつじゃやっと最
ファイノンキュレネ
Oh! Speaking of your teacher.
おっと噂をすれば
今日はお休みなのよ
Huh.
朝落ち葉でちょうど今は農飯期エリュシオンの学校に
Oh,
はあな
this
た
might
し
be
か
working
教師
so.
がいない
She's the
から
only teacher?
本当に大変ね
I like that I'm not being addressed, but that also makes sense because like you don't address
生
to the
徒たち
person
の
that you
ため
don't
だ
know.
もの
Oh,
少
what
し
a
くら
good
い急ぐ
teacher.
二人ともところで
You must visit the grove of Phainon for me to see what a true haven of wisdom looks like. By the way, what are you looking for in here? You've been searching quite thoroughly.
この国葬
Remain silent.
これは
Is this a
Oh,
toy? Really now? No! There's never an age to be past toys, alright?
あれ
She doesn't
覚えて
remember,
な
eh?
い
This little soldier's coming with me.
よかった兵士を連れて帰れるな
At least smile about it. Don't be like blank face.
私そろそろ帰るわね夜は雨が降るかもしれないから
Phainon's still a child at heart. That's kind of nice to know, though. That is kind of nice to know.
授業中にこっそり掘ってた人形を
And
ここ
here
に
I thought I
隠
knew
してた
all
の
your
ね
hiding spots.
君どころか
To be honest,
僕
I'd
自身もすっかり
forgotten all about it
忘れていた
myself. Alright, so that one near the water. Is this the one near the water? Yep, this is the one near the water. I'm surprised.
急いで転ばないようにね。
No, I'm not gonna. I'll be fine.
ありがとう気をつけるわ
Okay, luckily I decided to check out the further places first, because that was where the oracle cards were. Child of Hunter and Livia. It's mine. I caught it fair and square. You did not. Oh, great. That's not how that works. Oh, gosh. What got you two so worked up? Here, show me. Ooh, Phainon's child. Phainon one. Oh god, that's so much. Huh. Huh. Interesting. Read it? Alright, sure. Alright, do I need to though? Like, that's quite a long one. A handwritten letter sealed in a glass vial. On the reed glass stitched paper, the handwriting blurs at the edges, softened by seeping water. Dear stranger who finds this drift bottle in the future, it's currently the month of fortune, the final month of the year. Everyone in the village says if you do something tied to fortune on the last day of this month, you might be blessed with unexpected good luck. So I decided to write this letter and cast it into the sea. Just let the currents decide where it goes. I want to share a little about our village and my dream. Our little village is called Hades Elysiae. Have you ever heard of it? Let me tell you a bit about it. We've got golden wheat fields that ripple like the sea, and tall, tall trees that shed their leaves. Right in the center of the village stands a statue of Veronix. In the middle is a statue of Veronix. Okay, we gotta remember that. I wanted to see that statue first. At the end of each year, the village gathers to celebrate the winter solstice. We leave offerings at the statue. Roast grapevine, pies, grape pies, herb fried fish, goat's milk, all kinds of tasty food. Last year, I sneaked some malt candy and ended up with a tooth ripped straight out. Mom and Dad said if you throw a lost tooth under a tree or bury it beneath a rock, a new one will grow back, just like a seedling sprouting from the soil. That's kind of adorable, to be honest with you. I mean, it's kind of very much cute. I remember searching and searching, pushing through the tangled grass behind our courtyard until I found this mysterious hole. I tossed the tooth inside, cupped my hands like a horn, and yelled, "Hey, come out!" Nothing happened. When I went back this year, the hole was gone. Weird, right? You don't think I'm being childish, do you? I'm not like Cyrene. She can already host a festival, and she's great at telling the future with oracle cards. Ha! So she is. So she definitely is. So it doesn't see. This connects so well with Mem right now. Last time I drew the Deliverer, everyone went, "Wow, people really like the Deliverer." But I'd rather be a wanderer. A wanderer. I was wondering what the heck is a wanderer. And I was like, oh yeah, there's typos or something. Or a scholar. Well, being a Deliverer sounds super amazing. But it also means carrying a really, really heavy burden. I'm not that amazing, so I can't be the Deliverer. Interesting. Very interesting. Few in Hades Elysiae ever journey far. We don't hear much about the outside world. All I know is that there are kinds of cities, states out there, and lots of great heroes. The bad part is, they're always at war. I don't like wars. If the world were more like our village, where everyone knows each other and works together, harvesting grain, herding sheep, why would we even need a deliverer? Very true. Like, yeah, that's very true. That's accurate right there. But Mrs. Pythias and Uncle Galba both say that one day when I'm a little older, I should go see the world for myself. If I could go anywhere, I'd probably visit the mighty Castrum Kremnos, find the greatest craftsman, and ask them to forge me a sword, which he absolutely got. That is like a small Easter egg. Huh. Very cool. With that sword, I protect our little village. I want no part in wars. Right now, I don't even have a sword of my own, just a stick and a hoe. Oh, and by then, I hope the outside world no longer needs a deliverer. That will be the best thing ever. So, that's my home. And that's my dream. What about you? What's your home like? What do you dream of? You could write it down too. Toss it into the sea and let the tides carry it to the next stop. Whoops, just realized this letter has misspellings. With 3 S's. Just like my S's in Miss Pythia's class. Please don't let her be the one that finds this, or I'm totally getting points docked and detention. That's kind of cute. That is kind of cute.
これって僕が子供の時に願い事を
Wait
入
a
れて
second.
流
This
した
is
瓶じゃないか。
this is my old wish in a bottle. How did it end up
すごい
here?
偶然だね。
ファイノン兄ちゃんの願い
What did little Phainon wish for? Oh, he is a wholesome dreamer. He is a dreamer. He's a good kind of dreamer too.
ダメダメ。
Not happening. This stays
誰にも
sealed. Oh, they're siblings. Ah.
お腹すいたご飯
Onaka suita.
食べるじゃあね
That's kind of cute though.
海に投
He
げた
doesn't
船
want
は
to be the deliverer
僕たちの
because
願いを
of
外
the
の世界に
walls.
運んで
That makes sense.
運が
That
良けれ
makes
ば
sense.
誰かから返信をもらえるかなって思ってたけど。やっぱり波に押し戻されちゃったんだね。
I mean, that's where destiny leads. I mean, destiny led it back to us so that I could read it. Funny how the past finds its way back.
ちょっと残念だな。
Funny how the past finds its way back. Huh.
信託カードはなかったわねあまだ探してない場所があったわ
Very, very telling, you know. That is very, very telling. Very, very, very telling. Alright, here we go.
そういえば、
Oh, I forgot to check the statue in the middle of the
真ん
town.
中にある心臓か。ここだったよね。
あなたたちって
You never used the front door when you wanted me to come play. You always climbed over the wall. You were such mischief makers.
本当にあなたさん
Makers?
よね
Me? I'm not like that.
神出鬼没な誰かさんみたいに
Ha! Ha! She knows who we are. She absolutely does. She knows who we actually are. But the question is, how? Mem doesn't have her memories.
きっとお茶目な返事をしてくれたんでしょうね
まあ、あれも本から学んだんだ。英雄たるもの、普通の道は歩まずってね。
でも今ここに住んでるのは私だけだしずいぶん片付けてないからちょっと恥ずかしいわそれに物が置ける場所なんてたくさんあるからどこから探そうか
Huh. How about the courtyard?
でも落ち葉でいっぱいだわ
はい。
あら別にそういう理由
Aw,
じゃ
that's so
ないの
cute.
よ
I like the interactions a
よ
lot.
し。それじゃあ、
屋上からの景色まだ見てないな登ってみるか
Pomegranate juice with milk would taste. I don't know the answer to that.
相棒、ここは僕に任
Whoa, 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 whoa. He's actually walking on his own. Whoa. I want to go out and see the statue. Where is the statue? She's the beginning of everything, huh? I think she's the cause of her death eventually led to everything in the end. So that's how, that's a statue of Oronix. Huh. Huh. I can't say that it immediately like comes to mind what, like, I can't say that it immediately comes, like, something comes to mind, like, oh, it's that or something, you know? Nothing immediately comes to mind, so. I thought it would give more revelations or something, but where are you, Cyrene? Where did you go? Where did she disappear to? Where did she disappear to? Interesting. A fishing rod, alright, that's pretty cool. So that's the statue of Veronica. Apparently so. I mean, to be fair, I thought it would look much more, give us much more perspective about something. But where is she? Ah, there you are. Hi, Cyrene, or should I say Mem?
目の前の少女には隠された秘密があるが、あなたに対しては親しみやすい雰囲気を感じる。
The girl before you carries an air of mystery. Her secret's elusive, yet her demeanor toward you is exceptionally warm. Just like the actual Alicia? Yup, that's so true. Absolutely true. Yeah, absolutely, I can see that, for sure. You can't help but wonder. Could there really be some kind of mental connection? There is. She's Mem. Let's stop pretending. She is Mem. This is Mem. There's absolutely no doubt in my mind. I mean, I'll be honest, you don't look like you can look over this railing. 3, 2, 1, jump! I can jump. I'm fine. I'm an adult man. Ha ha ha. Sure. All right. Very interesting. I can't turn back time if something happens. Right. Yeah. Wow, this is so interesting. This is very... Yeah, again, I'm using the word interesting, but damn, this is... Huh! The next priest of time. The next demigod of time. I mean, I already knew it. I already knew for a fact she was gonna be the demigod of time eventually. Well, I said Mem. In the end, Cyrene, but yeah. Well, that waiting ship take us to endless despair and pain. Absolute pain and despair. Why'd you have to interrupt us, Phainon? We were having a good conversation here. Looks like you won this race. I've not... There's no way I've actually been there before, have I? Is there even a possibility that the Trailblazer was somehow there?
ほら、これが信託カードを入れてた箱。あら？肝心のカードがないわ。ん？
What's this underneath?
下にあるの。
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, do, re, mi, fa, sol, la. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. Stamped paw print. Seven. Let me count. Tribe, Castris, Annexa. Could it be? Annexa, Maide. Hyacinth, Cypher, Aglaya. Coincidentally, there was 7. Don't know. Coincidentally. It's just a pure coincidence that there was 7 there. Are these animal footprints? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Danheng and Void Ranger Jive. What? Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. What does that refer to? Nice cards, all looking good. Those sneaky little ones? Ha! What the hell? Membrance Maze. Could Mem be from that? What is... Wow, geez. We are learning a lot, you know. Suspicious weeds. Alright, it's been a long time since we... The fairies? I would not doubt if someone like Mem would just suddenly appear. The Membrance Maze? Fairies? An entrance? I should have just asked the fairies. Is that the case? I didn't realize he was just gonna answer like that. Huh. Where are we now? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just a big stump.
入ったら張ったまましばらく進んで一番狭いところを通れば彼らが住んでる場所迷路迷宮に着くわ。
どうだろう。
Probably not.
今でもと
After all, the main as invitation only rule, only children with pure hearts. Sounds like some secret society. Alright, then I'll go first. My Trailblazer profile should get me in. Yeah, I'm so popular, guys. My Trailblazer profile.
子供の頃の僕たちにとってさて、とり
Ah.
あえず挑戦してみようか。
お先にどうぞ。
え
Oh, sure, I'll go first.
渦でもこれであなたと
Oh, yes.
どう？さっきの話続けましょうか。
Yeah?
実は妖精さんが残した可愛らしいメモを見てから私の
It's Mem. Mem was the one that left that paw print. It has to be.
もしかしたら何年も経って私たちが再び迷宮に
The
足を踏み入
wheels
れ
of
た時
fate.
運命の歯車が回り始めるかもしれないってね。
Don't tell me you're behind all this. What makes you say that? Don't tell me you're behind all this. Once the wheels...
そうね。
That is the worst answer to get. I'll be very honest. That is the worst answer to get.
でもだから
Ah, frick! I clicked on it again! Even if Pat... Okay, let me just hear it.
でも
Even if fate is set on its path, no matter where it steers the world, if we're together...
それが世界をど
It's
こへ
Mem.
導こ
That...
うとも
This is 100% Mem. I'm just waiting for the Mem reveal!
怖いことなんてないわよね。
It's... There's no way... There's no way this is not Mem. I don't see that this is not Mem. This is 100% Mem. Oh, hi, Shannon. So if you're
あ
willing...
なたさえよ
Am
け
I
れば
willing what?
なんでもないわ。
What? What?
もし本当に運命が回り始めたらその時は改めて私のお願いを聞いて
Damn you. Why must you tease us like that? Just like Yuzuha yesterday.
本当に入れた。
Talk to
大変だった
Mem?
ね。前に来たのはいつだっけ？
私たちがまだ子供だった頃よ。
Mem, yeah. This is... Okay, for Shunen, who doesn't really play the game, he doesn't really know much. This is Mem. Adorable, adorable Mem. This is Mem. This is Mem. Hi, Mem. Adorable, adorable Mem. Interesting. Actually, I never really... You know, I didn't take notice of her design. Okay, I gotta look at this. See, this I saw in Cyrene. Gotta remember this. If we can take a chance to look at Cyrene's design.
あれお前たち
Huh?
みゃキュレちゃんとファイちゃんだみゃ
Rini and Snowy. Yeah, of course it speaks. What do you mean? Of course they speak.
うわ
Whoa, that's a purple one.
久しぶりだみゃファイちゃんすっごく大きくなってかっこよくな
That
ってる
is...
遠くから見ても
Okay.
全然わかんなかったよ
It's a blue one. It's a blue gem instead of a red gem that we saw. Okay, I'll confirm it once we have a clear look.
僕たちは大人になったからね。
うむうむ
Look at Rini. She hasn't changed one bit. How fascinating.
ひょっとして私はレラミュンと同じ迷宮の妖精さんかもしれないわよ
Huh. Huh. Mems purple now? Did you dye your fur? So the Mems are like an organization?
組織？そんな厳しそうなものじゃないと思うけど。 僕たちが来る前は名前らしい名前すらなかったくらいだからね。
Ha, okay. Wow, this is really...
トラミュン、
See,
レラミュン、
the frick?
ミュンラミ、パラミュン。本当に久しぶり。
Ah, I see, I see. Do, re, mi, fa, so. Okay, I see. Sol, la. Okay, I get those names now. I get those names. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's 7 mem. Huh.
かわいい。あの頃、僕たちは焚き火を囲んで歌い踊り、未来の旅はどんなに素晴らしいものになるのかを想像してた。時が流れた今、
ひどいぞファイちゃん、絶対忘れないって言ってたのに、ずーっと
Is there a connection? Connection to what?
忘れちゃいそうになってたなんて。
What connection are you asking for, Vanguard? Aichi said no. To the other characters? Oh no, I don't think so. I don't think so.
まあまあ、そんなに拗ねないで。ファイノンは物語に出てくるようなセンチメンタルな銀融
He's just copying those bards from his stories, being all melodramatic. He couldn't forget you all even if he tried. Actually, we're here for the Oracle cards. Have you seen them? Right, the chief asked us to get those.
村長さん、
Dolly Mem.
ミュンドラのこと？
Why Dolly Mem? See, it's so coincidental that the Mem that we know, pink in color, has an interest in divination. Obviously, we already know that Siren is Mem. There's absolutely no doubt in my mind that Siren is Mem. But interesting that it makes sense why she takes the form of this fairy. Apparently, they're called fairies. So they take the form of this fairy now, because this is her child. This is part of her childhood. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. That makes sense.
信託カードを使って何をするつもりなのかしら。占い？僕にはわかん。今頃。わかったぞ。みんなついてきて。
Oh wow, look at Mem.
木の幹は湿ってるから滑らないよ
Is there
うに
anything
気
here?
をつけてね。
No, nothing. Nothing at all. Really? Okay. I'm faster than you. I'm faster than you. See, I'm faster than you.
村長さん、キュレちゃんとファイちゃんが帰ってきたミュー。
Mew. He does the Mew as well.
枝と葉はなぜ伸びる？風はどこに向かって吹く？
The things that they're wearing.
迷路迷宮の奥深くで未来の答えが明かされ。
Oh, sorry, excuse me. Sorry about that. Huh, this one sounds old. Yeah, this one sounds a bit old. Let me hear. Why do leaves and branches grow? Which way does... Wait, what? Why do leaves and branches grow? Which way does the wind blow? In Membrance's maze depths we seek to find the answers future are left behind. Oh, she's doing a freaking poem or something. Welcome back, my dear children.
久しぶりだ。
Whoa, where'd you go? I thought you'd be a pink mem. So, are the oracle cards for you? Now that's poetry.
同感だ。でも、
It's
ミュン
not
ドラ
song
の言う
or
には
anything.
村長、元気そうでよかったわ。
安心して。前にも言っただろ。私たちの運命と同じように。
Hats stay forever linked. Another reference to this whole thing that Mem is based. Siren ended up being a Mem sprite or a fairy or whatever.
持っていって。
Ha!
呼び出してしまって。
Ha ha ha! That book.
私の本と信託カード。
Oracle cards, the character cards, oracles. Okay, great. Yeah, the scholar is my day. No, sorry. The scholar is Anixa. The deliverer is. Wow. Oh gosh, man, this is great. This is awesome. This is kind of great. I like that a lot. See, I don't see that same red color gem that was on Mem.
それにしてもな
ああ、その最近またエイヤの帳のささやきが聞こえてきた。
A new
もうすぐ
fairy
名
will
教に
join.
新しい妖精がやってくるってね。
Huh.
名教に新しい妖精がやってくるということは、その度
It must be
帳の外
T Mem.
エリュシア
Ah, I
が
get it.
離れた
I get it. Do
広
re
大
mi
な
fa
世界が
sol la
天
ti
変地異のよ
do.
うな大きな
I mean, we have a
輝き
do,
に
so
見
is
られ
that
ることを意味
does
す
that
るの
not count?
だ。
Every time a new fairy arrives in the maze, it means the beyond the veil. In the vast lands far from Hades Elysiae, a great calamity is on the horizon. Oh, thank you very much, Astrum Official, for the follow. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you so much. My name is Christopher Dragkrow. I am a Hoyoverse content creator. Basically, I do things Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, and Zen Zone Zero. And I also do a lot of Phasmophobia, Left 4 Dead 2, and, you know, Lethal Company with my friends. But today, we're going to be focusing all on this Trailblaze quest because it's a big one. But yeah, thank you so much, Astrum, for the follow. Appreciate it, buddy. Dolman continues to explain in great detail. So it's very interesting to me. Great. Okay, I kind of screenshotted that already. So it says that every time a new fairy arrives in the maze, it means that beyond the veil, in the vast lands far from Hades Elysiae, a great calamity is on the horizon. And I think this time around, the great calamity has to be the Black Tide. This is absolutely the Black Tide. Because that was the only calamity that arrived at Hades Elysiae, I think. But at the same time, who would this... You're welcome, but what dub you in? I'm playing in a Japanese dub. I'm playing in the Japanese dub, my friend. Because I just like listening to Japanese dub whether for some reason or not, it's just I like listening to Japanese dub. Because I guess, like, even if I watch anime, I watch it anime in Japanese dub. I don't watch too much in English dub. Back then when I was younger, I did. Like Naruto, for example. English dub, yeah. But now I play in Japanese dub. Ah, the ending to this will shock you. That's the reason why I'm playing the whole way through. I don't know what big thing it's going to reveal. But apparently it's big enough that one of, you know, someone in this chat, IND, someone that's my good friend IND, who's in chat right now, he's saying that, oh man, I can't believe I'm gonna relive this part version 3.4 for a second time. So it's gonna be good, and I don't know why. But if that's the case, our journey. Because I think we already know who Cyrene is. We don't really know what is Lygus' true goal. Don't know. We know who the Flame Reaver potentially is. We don't know whether Era Nova will come true. We don't know much about March. There's so much about this thing. Our journey. Okay, yeah. Makes sense. Can I say one thing? Yeah, sure. If it's not a spoiler, then that's fine. As long as there's no spoilers or, you know, anything, you know, triggering or whatever, you know, stuff like that. We're just like one wholesome group. So yeah, go ahead, my friend. What were you planning to do? Huh. I would seek the Fate Titan's blessing in Junosopolis with Tribios and whatnot. Yep, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. Huh.
村に残っても鍛錬はできるから大丈夫。剣の腕っていうのは
Yeah, but she needs
一人でも磨ける
the animated short they talked about for Phainon during the live stream is in this quest. Animated short. Oh, was it the one where he was bleeding gold and whatnot? Was that the one where he was like walking and after he was bleeding gold, which is another call to the whole he is a, well, what's it called? Chrysos heir. That one, the supposed hero of the world. Is it that one? Huh? Is that? Oh, during the live stream, I didn't watch the live. I don't like watching the live. Well, I didn't watch the live stream then because I was not near 3.3, 3.4. Which one was that? Animated short. They talked. Which one was that? Is obviously because I think I watched it all before this, but during the live stream, I might have to check. Animated short. It's fine if you don't know better that way. Okay, fair enough. True. I mean, that is also true. If I don't know what it is, I guess I'll be like, oh my god, that's so cool. But if I do know what it is, yeah, I guess that's also fair. But yeah, either way, I guess I will eventually find out. Yeah. I think I've watched it, but I don't know which one that people are referring to. So yeah, I might have already watched it. Just saying though. That's not very convincing. Well, yeah, he can't train on wooden dummies forever. Here's a thought. Let's have Cyrene do a reading. If fate wishes to show us its path, we might find some peace of mind. Interesting. Huh. That's very interesting. So we're gonna let Cyrene do the reading. But what if we don't like? That's fate. I mean, to be fair, just like the caster's animation was in the story quest 2, right? Yes. Okay, that one I didn't watch it, but okay, if it's something like that, that would be very cool. I like that. I like that a lot. I like the whole concept of adding animations, cutscenes, and whatnot. That is very cool to me. I hope that I hope that they'll add another music one of these. Pro is still one of my favorite songs from the game already. It's already up there. So yeah, I want to hear if there's gonna be more. I think 3.7 will definitely have one, but yeah. Then we stand against it until the very end. At least we know which way to run. I feel the same way. Perhaps it's better not to know. We stand against it until the very end. I mean, that's what you're doing, my friend. So interesting. They're referring to so many things that obviously we do know in the future. Because we are apparently in his past, before this destruction and all that. He still calls me partner though, so that's very interesting. Ask with a true heart. Ask with a true heart, and truth shall answer in kind. Lygus hate squad. Lygus is sus. Lygus is absolutely sus. I don't know what his plan is, but he's a patch. So he's, by saying he's a path strider of erudition. So he's basically on the path of erudition alongside Herda, Himeko, stuff like that. That is very interesting to me. And it's through him that Nos is able to watch Amphoreus. That is a very interesting thing. But we also know that Amphoreus is where a Lord Ravager will be birthed from. We all know that it's going to be... He just wants to see this simulation through. He does. But why stop it? Because I feel like the one thing that isn't in his plans is absolutely the Trailblazer. Because there's no way that the Trailblazer was there in any of those simulations. If, and I think it is, Amphoreus has gone through what? 500 Amber Eras, which is about like what? About 2,400 years or so. And about 300,000 different simulations. We definitely weren't there for all of it. I don't think so. Because it's still ongoing while we are on our own stuff. So that is interesting to me. So Lygus is very sus. But yeah, that's just my take though. That's just my take. Close your eyes, let's open the Oracle card book together. Let your thoughts flow like stars drifting on the river, carried by fireflies and gentle winds. Your destiny is flowing towards the same future. Interesting. Now, shall we begin? See, this book is very telling. It is so telling considering the fact that this is the very same book that we have. The Trailblazer, but it's more like almost 500 billion years. True. But then again, Amphoreus is the one world that Machiavelli did not go to. That was confirmed by Black Swan. Amphoreus is the world that Machiavelli did not go to, the Aeon of Trailblaze did not go to. So there is basically zero information about Amphoreus that we personally have. Herda is aware of the world, but not much about it. She tried to go into the world through her mirrors thing. Liga stops her and tells us that, you know, the destruction is looking at this world. And we know for a fact that the Lord Ravager, we know that there is going to be a birth of the Lord Ravager, and it's most likely going to be Phainon. Realistically, I mean, if you played the gameplay of Phainon, he is absolutely a destroyer. Like freaking hell. Not gonna lie, Amphoreus is the best planet we've gotten in this game so far. Oh, I fully agree. The story, best. So far, the best. 100% agree. Panaconi was very good, but they know how to up the ante. They really do. They really do. I fully agree with that. That is one thing that I fully agree with. If they know how to keep upping the ante, my god, this game is gonna be the best. Just the best. Alright, turn to the first page of Oracle cards. Reveal the Weaver, Gatekeeper, Ruler, Traveler. I knew it was. The Gold Weaver, yeah. I knew it. The moment I saw Weaver, I was like, Gatekeep, Gaslight, Girl Boss. Oh, wow. Damn. Behold the Weaver. It connects the romantic... See, that's the thing though. These Oracle cards are the same ones. Is that coincidence, or is this just like, oh, it just so they ran out of sprite, they ran out of things, or they didn't want to use different models or whatever? Coincidentally, this is the models that they use for the Oracle cards. Interesting, isn't it? Weaving all destinies into golden silk that flows toward the most brilliant, magnificent future. A dance of thread and blade set the stage. So shall it end as gracefully as it started. Man. Such elegance. The Gold Weaver must be of noble birth. She is. She's rich. I thought someone like me could ever reach it. Reveal the Gatekeeper. I'm thinking this is Tribe. Yep. Okay. I'm gonna see if I get this right though. This is the Gatekeeper, who guides people to their true path among myriad passages. We have surrendered our countless senses, dedicating ourselves to the sacred whispers within the temple. Reveal the Ruler. This is my day. Has to be. Yep. Traveler is very interesting though. Who is the Traveler in this case? Is it me? Tribe is really gatekeeping the story. Well, she's a gatekeeper. She is the gatekeeper. Okay. Stands for discipline, authority, and glory, but frequently also points to isolation and warfare. Yeah, makes sense. Even should you pledge your loyalty to me as the last sovereign, the glory shall be mine, and mine alone. That is very interesting though. He who has slain a king can no longer bear the title. Let the withering lion walk his
士が
last
最
path
後の
alone.
道を歩むと
これは
Is this showing us a
民の
ruler
期待
who
に背いた王
oh, forsook his people? He did do that. He did do that. In the end, he did. In the end, he is throwing away tradition in order to set a new generation for the people, for the Kremnoans. And he is choosing to fight the the Black Tide all by himself. Cypher's death in 3.3 was sad AF. Facts. No, not even lying. 3.3 was just a shit fest. It was the saddest of all time. Like 3.3 was just an absolute cry fest, to be honest with you. Cypher's death was sad because she technically didn't want to be involved in a way, but she still chose to be involved. She was a true hero in the sense of she bought time, so much time, 700 years in fact, for the Flame Chase journey to reach its end. Aglaia, she gave up. She basically already accepted her death. And her last act was to save us at the Eye of Twilight. Which was so that one really took me off, to be fair. Hyacinth sacrificed herself by becoming the new Eye in the Eye of Twilight. Castrius is already in the Netherworld forever, which will make me sad. The fact that Maide was killed, very interesting. He said the very same line in that in Phainon trailer as well. But how? Or something like that. He said like how? And then he dies because no one knows. No one should know. But Phainon.
エリションは血が流れるような世界とはかけ離れているからこういう物語にはそう
Reveal the Who is the traveler in this case? Would it be Anaxa? No, he's a scholar for sure. Anaxa is a scholar. Would it be Castrus?
あら、氷格ね。
Cypher!
これはいたずらっ子のカードよ。他のカードの後ろにくっついてたり、なりすましたりしてるから。
Traveler,
なかな
huh?
か引けないの。
I guess it makes sense. Like she can travel fast. Fun fact, Phainon Japanese VA is the same VA. Not surprised. I mean, Cyrene, same voice actress as Alicia. Raiden Shogun, that's Genshin. Acheron, same VA as Raiden Mei. We're just Bronya, same voice as Bronya, so yeah. Also, I also got a bit spoiled by Phainon's apparent abilities. Apparently he's a I'm not gonna mention it. I'm just not. I'm gonna pretend I didn't know. What?
ここ？
Over here?
それともここ？騙されてやんの。
Oh, I love Cypher. Cypher's actually a really cool character. I really like her a lot.
鋭しそうに聞こえる声だ誰かとかくれんぼも
Master
して
of
いるの
Mischief,
か
she
な
is. Alright. The servant, the healer, the scholar. Okay, so the servant is absolutely Castrus, I think.
次女のカード。
Yeah. Why is it called the servant though? Surprisingly light, bearing the cool scent of Antilla flowers. Ah, the netherworld was filled with flowers.
このカードは
It symbolizes new life and hope. She definitely is. Hopefully she's alive in the next... Hopefully everyone's alive, man. I'm not even gonna lie. Castrus being gone forever breaks my heart. She is literally the waifu of Amphoreus, just like Firefly was in Penacony. So yeah, it hurts me. It hurts me knowing that Castrus is technically gone forever. It symbolizes new life and hope, yet often brings to mind struggles, sadness, and loss.
私の両手で育てられる花は
These precious flowers I care for with my
死の
own hands.
影の中
Are
で
they
しか
destined to bloom only in
生
death's
きられない
embrace?
のでしょうか。
It hits the heart, man.
厳かだけど
Sounds so solemn,
隠し
yet
きれない哀れみが感じ
tinged
ら
with
れる
an
ね
inescapable sorrow. The healer Hyacinth, yep.
小さな
Obvious.
石私
Oh,
は
whoa. Why did I click so fast? The humble healer may seem gentle in hue, but his courage matches any other. Just like Celios, yeah? Strong enough to melt even the coldest ice. I'll do my best to help you mend all fractures and let sunlight shine on every corner of the world.
限り
Hyacinth is a very, very, very interesting and cool character. She's not looking to be a hero. She wants to be a hero. She wants to be the hero of the people instead. She doesn't want to be a hero that's worshipped. She wants to be a hero that helps every other people. So that's a very, very noble thing. Make a pinky promise with me. No more going back on your word. What did she even say this to? Did she even say it to anyone?
できるだけ多くを守りたい。でも世界の隅々まで守るなんて。
I mean, now she's Aquila. She is basically the demigod of the sky. She has become the eye in the sky.
どれだけの力が必要なんだろうね。
Did you know that Mighty's English VA got rickrolled by Mass Fools? Oh, I did too. I did too. I did as well. I did as well. I did too, yep. I'm not gonna sit here. I got rickrolled twice. I got rickrolled by Sparkle's stupid Mass Fools at the Trailblaze Stern, and I got rickrolled at the beginning by Chad. Like, oh yeah, read the data bank. Like, it was something I was like, are you kidding me? Reveal Scott, Anaxa, yeah. Last one's Anaxa. And the last one is the Deliverer. How very interesting, right? The Eye of Wisdom, the Great Performer, the Grand Magician, and the Defiler of Circe. Heh, that's really great how this game does. No, it's cool that the game is making references to other parts of the of any other game, whether it's Hoyoverse games or even just like outside lore. Because I'm pretty sure there was a reference to Spider-Man at Dragkrow 6 as well. Because back at the beginning, no one really expected the story to be as good as it gets right now. I didn't really think that Honkai Star will be as good as it is, to be honest with you. Like, Dragkrow 6, the story was okay. I thought it was okay, but it wasn't like, it didn't blow me out the water. Pentacon was when everything started. I was like, wow, this story is so good. And yeah, Amphoreus, there's nothing to say about Amphoreus. It's so good. It's so good. Oh, this just one card? With all those titles, I was expecting a whole deck. A Droma's draped in finery will suffice. It's succulent enough to best summarize my true name. Alright, Anaxa, calm down. Wait, what's with that condescending tone? It's almost as if he knows what we're gonna say. Yup, he does! He does! That's the funny part. And now, the Deliverer. Yep. This card means absolute harmony and perfection. Interesting. That is very interesting. Huh. This is the only Oracle card without a dark side to it. Kinda ironic because Phainon might be a Lord Deliverer. Yep, in the Fate Collapse story. Oh, really? There was an Avengers Assemble? Oh. But the Fate story, I know a lot of people were complaining because of, obviously, there wasn't a lot of voices speaking because like half the story was muted except freaking, what's his name? Scott. Blech, Scott. And the other Memo Keeper guy. But that's very interesting though. But yeah, I was a big fan of the Fate story quest. I love the fact that Pom Pom and Mikhail got one more chance to say goodbye and all that. Did someone say Scott? No, no one said Scott. Who's Scott? Scott is a representation of what do you call someone that gets teased too much? Because he's filler. He's basically a laughter filler. Because people are there to make fun of him and only him. Like, there's nothing about him that's interesting except the fact that he's gonna be made fun of. That's all. He's the butt of the jokes. Yeah, I just thought of it. He is the butt of the jokes. Comic relief. Yeah, there it is. Yep. Comic relief. There it is. Thank you, INZ. What? No divine whispers this time because he is the Deliverer. This is his fate.
あなたが自分のために引いたカードでしょ。
Oh, silly. This is simply the card you drew for yourself. Yeah, how interesting. Can't I do one? Like, why can't I do one now?
小さなイルシオンに好奇
Oh!
伝説的な者たちが降り立った
Ha!
門職人王
I'm trying to see if there's anything that could point to any sort of reference. So this is... Wait, hold on. So this is obviously Phainon. Interesting. So this points at another fact that he is the Flame Reaver. Look at how dark his entire armor is. His armor is no longer shining bright. It has been darkened. Consumed by the darkness of all the debts. See, this is also another very interesting thing to me. What is this being? I inspire to be... I inspire to be better than Scott. That is me. I want to actually be in a good position, unlike him who's always getting beaten up and then demoted. I don't want to do that. I don't like that though. I don't like to be demoted or anything. I want to promote myself. Back from ads, but yeah, the story collab is trash at parts. I think it's just that middle part where everything was silent. It makes sense because obviously, I think probably because they couldn't really get the Junichi, Suabe, and shoot, I did forget what's Lancers and Saber's voice actors to basically do the whole thing. Maybe they could only get them for an hour or 30 minutes, and they were like, okay, we'll just do this part and say your line, Excalibur. That's all that matters. But yeah, I don't know who this is. Very interesting to me that this is pointed out here. The Flame Reaver's here. Better start locking in, Chris. You won't be done even after 7 hours at this pace. Oh god. Really? Is it that far? Damn. Well, guess I gotta split into two. The sleepy village of Aedes Elysia in just one fleeting moment welcome an array of legendary figures. The Weaver, Gatekeeper, Ruler, Traveler, Servant, Healer, and Scholar. Their stories and wishes showed the village boy glimpses of a larger world that he'd never imagined. Not spoiling who the Flame Reaver is. I'm pretty confident it's Phainon. I'm pretty damn confident. I'm pretty confident, but I mean, I could be wrong. I'm wrong about a lot of things. And of wonders beyond this understanding, each story of so far removed from his simple village life. Once, these were just images of his friends Orgo's cards, and yet destiny now stirs in resonance with the maze. Very interesting, doesn't it? And now, they are right in front of one's eyes. The Deliverer, this card again. Ah, my child, it seems you're destined to bear the wishes of many, to answer the world's call. Yep, he is the last one. Technically, I'm also there with him, but I mean, you know. Bear their wishes? Just like a fail, standing eternal atop the mountain. My parents, they once wished for me to grow up well, to help around the village stay out of trouble. Well, they didn't expect their son to be the hero of the next generation. And little Piso, he wants to grow up strong like his father to become a hunter. Is that my purpose? To fulfill their wishes? Yeah, sure. I mean, the little things, right? Perhaps for a true deliverer, such wishes are but droplets in an ocean. Fair, yeah, absolutely true. Yeah. Your burden and your answer to those wishes, Phainon, are much bigger than that, unfortunately. How could any human possibly measure up to a titan? They turn into a titan. Oh! What? Ha! Ha! Aglaya and Tribe. very, very interesting. Wow.
カードが示した未来よ。
Oh, okay, so they're just showing. Okay, I thought they were gonna speak or something. Okay, never mind.
これから会うことになる
When you
人たち
see
ね。
futures written in cards, or rather the people you meet on your journey, you basically meet everyone.
今すごく迷ってるでしょ。
The healer, the scholar, the traveler, the servant, the weaver, the gatekeeper, and the lord.
私たちがどうしてそれと一人の
And learn just how many
人間が
burdens one must bear to become a true
何をどれく
deliverer.
らい背負えば
Every one of those characters die, and I guess Castros is in the underworld, in the netherworld, and have to answer their burdens. Oh, I can listen to the echoes of the cards. There should be a garden of gaslighting. Honestly, that's Lygus. Lygus would be the title of freaking last of gaslighting, to be honest with you.
やっほー旧姓の坊や
Ha!
願いそんなの簡単じゃん食べて飲んでブラブラ散歩して日向ぼっこしてさそうやって1000年くらいまったり暮らしたいだけせっかくたんまり貯金してるんだもん死ぬまでに使い切らないと思ったね引きこもり姫もそう思うよ、ね、
Hikikomori-hime? No, don't call her that.
ああいえサフェル様私の願いは
To feel someone's embrace once more. She did that. She hugged me.
人のぬくも
She
りを
hugged me.
触れて感じることですがそれはもう
Yeah,
叶ってし
no,
まいました
I can see that. Yeah.
あの抱擁は一番大切な思い出としてずっと
Yeah,
胸
I
の
mean, to be
中に
fair,
しまってあります
Yeah, these are the version of the Chrysos S from the current cycle. To be fair, I feel like
一つ貯めてきた
yeah, that's a
お金
good
に
question.
つ
Did
い
they
て
ever change? I feel like they've always been the same though. I feel like Castros will always be wanting to feel the embrace of someone, and she hugged me. Let's freaking go. Cypher doesn't want to, wants to live a life of luxury.
サフェル様も神の
Hey,
力で山ほど在
ちょ
ouch! Where did that
何
come
を
from?
痛いところつくの
Right for the
うまいじゃん
Ugh, right for the jugular. Ugh. And she was grabbed by the throat, slammed into a wall, stabbed. Ugh.
でほら呪帝のお嬢さんは
Yeah, what about you, Hyson?
私の願いも天空に
Ha!
叶っていました
So these are the current moments?
私の力をポカポカの太陽
Oh, I felt it before and it's my dearest memory. Yes, her hug with me is her dearest memory. Let's go! First and foremost, but yeah. She blows the Trailblazer a kiss. Oh, I don't have Cypher. I didn't get Cypher because I wanted to save for Fate collaboration. And thank goodness that did, so yeah.
の光にして愛すべき命
So these are the ones that are currently? Are these like the most recent ones?
あんたたちってほんとめちゃくちゃアグライアって言えば裁縫女と身分を交換してさ私が高貴なご令嬢で
僕もそう思う彼女たちのね抱擁と癒しととにかく彼女たちはもっと優しい世界を望んでいると考えて
Can we speak to Anaxa and Maide? We can. Yeah, we definitely can.
私の優勝
Ha!
ファイノン仕方ないですねよく覚えておいてください私がやるべき工程はこれにて終了私アナクサゴラスは新たな世界の神と
この人って
Isn't he,
もしか
you
して
know,
ち
a
ょっと
little...
いや
I mean, he ended up being true. He is right. People do become titans. We've already known that since 3.2.
相棒それは本気かい
Yeah, Because remember,
僕はこんな夢物語みたいな
this is
理想を
Phainon before 80s Elysiae was destroyed. So this is basically a young Phainon. Didn't train with, you know, Aglaya and whatnot. So he, even though he looks like the current Phainon, he's technically the young Phainon. Fun fact, at the end of 3.3 when Siren appeared, the game played a... Oh. I didn't know that. I didn't know that at all. Yeah. I didn't know that at all. Yeah. I had no idea. To be fair, I was just... Bro, spare this. Nah, come on, man. I'm fine. I'm fine. I can go for 7 hours. What are you talking about? I got 7 hours of my life.
立ち止まっているのか
I love 7 hours.
俺の願いが何か
Phainon, since when did you become so timid? Asking such juvenile questions about wishes. What's that supposed to mean? And what's with that condescending tone?
いきなり
I
上から目
run.
線というの
Oh,
は
that's so cool.
なあ相棒
No way I became friends with this half-naked show.
偉そうなやつが
Damn, that's your best bud. Well, I'm your best bud, but still, that's your best bud. Sorry to disappoint. Whoa, that's a bit too far there. You be the kind of friends who think nothing of sitting shoulder to shoulder. Yep, they did do that. In his armor, no less.
怖いな未来の僕には
何をブツブツ言っている
What are you mumbling to yourself now? Whatever.
クレムのス一族に
The
つい
wishes
て
of the
言う
Kremnoan's warriors are done, but I survive 1,000 deaths only to fall to a coward's blade. The massive Flame Reaver who struck from behind.
ファイ
Phainon, you look.
ナお前のその困惑した顔俺の今の
So
願い
these
を
are the
教え
current.
てやろう
So these are the spirits of
奴
those
と
that has
決闘
passed.
する機会があるのなら正々堂々と戦っても
Strip
らう
that away that mask with my own hands.
自らの手でその仮面を粉々に砕いてやりたい
I mean, does that not basically just confirm it? He is the Flame Reaver.
万の死とか決闘とかでも君の瞳
All right, and now the last one. Oh, technically, no. Oh wait, that's fine.
私には個人的な願いなどありません。強いて言えば再創生だけが唯一の
Yeah,
選択肢
agreed.
でしょう。
F you, Canis. Canis should just rot.
もし新たな未来あの醜い害虫たちには
Exactly. Yeah, let them rot.
こちらの貴族のお嬢様
It's like ice in my veins.
随分と恐ろしい
Ah, young Phainon. She's truly selfless in her dedication.
本当かい
Phainon, don't you dare speak ill about Aglaya like that.
我が死あなたも願い
Canis Hate Squad.
をかけてみ
Yeah.
ファイちゃんは
Absolutely.
ここに来てまだ私たちの願い
You
が
want to
聞
know
き
about
たい
our
の
wishes now?
西風
I
の
wish to meet
果て
Tra-
にある花の海で先にお別れ落ちちゃった太陽に会いたいな
The first death.
それとねナイアちゃん
Aww.
最後にもう一ついいすべての人のさまよい歩きちょっと欲張りだった
Aww,
か
that's
し
so
ら
sweet.
でもトリアンとトリノンの分を合わせて
I love them so much, man.
どれもいい願いだと思う
See you
それ
tomorrow.
なら大丈夫
They,
だね
is she gonna say see you tomorrow? I want her to say it. I do want her to say it.
僕しか
Well, yeah, you're the deliverer.
パイちゃん覚えてて
See you?
また明日
Yeah, she did it. Yeah. It has to be said. It had to be said. There was no way she wasn't gonna say it. There was no way. That scars me, but that is the phrase.
どうあなたの心の霧が少し晴れたように感じる
She said the line. It's just like Excalibur with Saber. She said it.
これからあんなにたくさんの人とでもどうしてああなるんだろう
Because that is your fate to carry those burdens. You are the deliverer.
ことでも
さっきミュンドラはもうすぐ大きな災いがオンパルスに降りかかると言ってただろ
Because disaster will also strike your hometown, my
ずっと
unfortunate
ルシオにいるはず
friend.
だし
Even the darkest storm must eventually pass. Yep,
で
this
も
is.
もしそうだとしたら エルシオンのみんなは
Nobody.
誰が守ってくれるんだい？
Everyone dies. Sorry about that, buddy. Sorry about that.
キュレネ、救世主のカードを渡してくれ。
もちろん。
それが示す声や
Although
面
those
影
voices, visages, and
そして願いは
wishes may seem far away
今
now,
手に取れと言われ
Phainon
ている
has to go on a
救
day
世
with My Day to surpass his fate.
もしかす
Lol.
ると手に取ってみて初めて
I can't ignore the sense that something's calling me, bidding me to take a hold of it. Maybe its true weight can only be known once it's in my grasp. In that case.
この贈り物を受け取って。
Except
これ
this.
があなた
Ay!
の友
Dang it, I pressed too fast again. Oracle cards carrying time's wisdom, blessed by Oron. See, that is very interesting. These Oracle cards, blessed by Oronix, letting us meet and interact with the current and most recent versions of all of the Chrysos heirs that we've met so far. We still haven't met a couple. We still haven't met Hycelin, Saridra, and I think there was like one more. But that is very telling. So the fact that this is blessed by Oronix, the same color palette as Mem. I mean, I'm not even gonna say anymore. We know she's Mem, but still, so very dang interesting. And spark ripping waves of time in times to come. I'll hold these words close to my heart. All right.
も
Whoa! You actually met one of the last three Chrysos heirs, have we? Well, and if you're saying about Cyrene, she's definitely the Chrysos heir of time, but I don't think I've met Hycelin, Saridra, but then again, there could be another one. Yep, the Black Tide has appeared. The Black Tide, it's here.
焦げた匂いと濃い
Yep.
煙が冥境の外から来ている。
Yep, it's the Black Tide.
何が起こっているんだ？
間違いない。そして今回は
Yeah,
親の
makes
帳
sense.
ですら。
つまりエルシオンも予言された大災害に巻き込まれるということか。
No, it is Hycelin and Saridra. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Cyrene is definitely going to be the demigod of time. I already knew that. I already predicted that. Because there's no way I, the Trailblazer, can be. Because we can't tie our fate to Amphoreus, you know. But Mem can. And therefore Cyrene.
二人とも迷路冥境に隠れていて。
No, I'll go. But my
父さん
parents,
や母さん
the whole village.
最悪ってもしかして伝説にあ
Nope.
る。
いや、あれはタイタ
Nope,
ンじゃない
it。is the Flame Reaver.
あれは名状しがたいほど
Oh,
の
the Black
醜い
Tide.
もの
Sorry, it's the Black Tide.
すべての命を歪ませ、血も涙もない化け物に変えてしまうんだ。
Was the Flame Reaver consumed by the Black Tide? Therefore, it is Phainon from a different from a different timeline.
暗黒の
Yep.
塩。それが最悪の
Sparing none but the Membrance Maze. So this still
それ
exists.
はあらゆるものを飲み。
タイタンさえも
So this place still exists. That's very telling.
そうだ。だからどうか神々に忘れ去られたこの冥境から出ないでくれ。私たちは二人に
I can go.
無駄死にしてほしくないん
Not
だよ。
consumed by the Black Tide. Yeah. Maybe not consumed, but corrupted, maybe?
ファイノン。
Corrupted, sorry, that's the
私たち
proper word.
どう
Because
しましょう。
because Nicodor was corrupted by the Black Tide. So technically same thing, I guess. Ooh. Protect those who must be protected. It's highlighted for a reason. Yeah, it has to be. I don't think we can pick any other choices.
僕が剣を学んだのはそのためなんだ。
Yeah, it has to be, I think.
私たち二人とも。
ごめん村長。エルシオン。
わかっ
さあ、キュレネ、たとえ剣がなくとも、クワがい
No way, I'm the galactic
救世
baseballer.
主。
Deliverer.
そう。
The card's truth extends
カ
beyond
ー
its
ドに
mere
書かれた
translation.
解釈だけじゃなくて
Literal meaning. There's another hidden layer within.
最初から
Not
完璧
someone
な
perfect
存
from
在
the
と
start,
して
standing high above, casting
高い
merciful
高い
gazes
雲
upon
の
the
上に
world.
立ってこの小
But
さ
the
な
one who
一歩
starts
から
small
始
from
ま
a
って
humble village, expanding their world
静かで
within,
小さな村
step
から
by step, learning to save others as they grow.
少しずつ
Yep, this is him.
ここ
Absolutely.
私たちがまだ小さかった頃
I love Siren's design. This is basically a lollified version of Alicia. This is basically Lolly Alicia.
救世
When we were
主
little,
が
I told him I wish this world would
ずっ
never
と
need
必
a
要
deliverer.
ないといいって
Yeah, how great it would be.
その願いは叶わなかったけど そしてそれも
And all of this.
あなたの励ましがあったからね、相棒。さあ、
Isn't Aibo
私
partner
たちも
technically?
行きましょう。だってファイナ
Shall we? It's only when you're by our side as Phainon and I that our
あなた
hearts.
がそばにいないと心の中で眠ってる勇
It's
気が
only when I am by their side that they are able to find courage in their hearts.
知ってるわ。
So she knows.
あなたは今私たちを見てる。そうでしょ、未来の大英
So
雄
she knows.
救世主
Deliverer.
なんとも哀れだ
Such cruel irony. Though destined to bear the world's burden, this boy can never become the hero to bring forth the dawn.
決して世界に暁をもたらす英雄にはなれない
What are you talking about? Don't tell me I'm the one who has to deliver salvation. Nah, I can't. There's no way. What are you talking about?
彼らについていってください決して英雄にはなれない男が救世の道へと踏み出した
What are you planning, you son of a gun?
最後まで見届け彼が迎えた最初の結末
We're gonna see everything, how everything began.
そうすればなぜ彼の心に
Requiem. What is
救世と
Requiem?
いう理想が
Requiem.
この世界を滅ぼす運命にあったのかあなたも理解できることでしょう
Huh. Also known as Mass for the Dead. A mass for the repose of the souls of the dead. In honor of the dead. So basically, for the dead. Is destined to become this world's requiem. A song of death, essentially. Huh. He's destined to be that.
真っ赤な太陽この時少年はまるで世界の終わりの
Whoa! Hey, that looks sick. Hey, Phainon. What a cool looking guy. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. Let's go, Phainon. With a rake, no less.
どこもかしこも怪物だらけみんなはどこに
Poor dude. Oh no, right? They were consumed. They were corrupted. They became the monsters. Oh no. Oh, that's the worst. That's worse than that. Oh no. Was that his parents too? Oh no.
まさか僕に
Wait, hold on a minute. Phainon, no, we can't. Why did you? The Flame Reaver, it has to be, yeah. I think it basically confirms it. The Flame Reaver is Phainon.
そのリビア
Livia? Oh no. Oh no, it's just say, oh no, they just became the monsters and they're saying, why kill me? Oh gosh, this is horrifying. This is horrifying.
嫌だ
Oh no. He's gonna break. Oh. Oh no. That is. Oh. Oh man.
この怪物たち
Oh no. Gosh, this sucks.
どうして
ア 万国の潮が押し寄せた
When the black tide arrived, the wavering boy found resolve in his companions, and together they ran toward the battlefield.
遥かな未来
In the far future, the land of Amphoreus will bear the marks of the hero's
英雄た
footsteps.
ちの足跡が
With
刻
sword
ま
in
れ
hand, he would inscribe an eternal mark in the
少
golden
年も
epic.
また暁の最初
And when
の
the
日
dawn
に
broke over scorched earth, a boy, covered in wounds, buried the dead one by one. His silence heavier than the earth he moved.
自らの故郷
His home,
過去
his past,
そして名前
his
すら
name,
も
all buried
そこへ一緒
beneath
に
soil.
埋葬した
The young Phainon turned into this. And then there's another one here. A hand. Flame Reaver. This.
それから少年は細い両足だけを頼りに旅立ち垣輪の脊髄や
His feet carried him forward, over the pillar of stone, beyond the chalice of plenty, through the deadly fogs of the hand of shadow. He wandered without direction, like a withered leaf drifting in the wind. Through countless city-states, the smiling visage of the white-haired swordsman was etched into the memories. Yet, frick! Yet, he did not walk without purpose. Deep in his heart, a voice always guided him forward, to fulfill those wishes he had inherited, to brave perils, and to do all that was within his power to save those who needed saving. It's Cyrene's words, I think. Those words his friend spoke long ago when his journey began lingered.
守るべき人たちを
Protect
守りに行
those.
こう
That was me! Oh man.
そうでもしないと平凡な人が非凡な選択をすること
彼は日和の声が大地に響き渡るようになるまで
Ha.
歩みを止めることなく旅を続けた予言が描く風景の中
Ha.
人類は神々を撃って火種を手にしそして
しかし火を追い求める旅は
That's a glare.
繰り返しですその過程で世界を死と仰ぐ人にこそその運命を背負う権利があるのです
心の奥底で声がささ
The
やく
voice within spoke and he answered
構わ
softly.
ないさ
No matter. My existence is of no consequence.
僕の命
彼は決意を固め叶
Oh,
わりの呼びか
he's
けに応じ
the step forward.
生徒へ赴いたしかし若き戦士を前にした元老たちは彼のことなど滋賀にもかけず霊障とともにこの時世の人々はもちろん彼自身さえも想
This
像もして
nameless
いなかっ
recruit
た
stood
だ
at
ろう
the gates of legend.
そしてそれは
And there at last, he found the
彼が
ones who
共
had
に
walked his
旅を
path
する
right
仲間た
beside
ち
him.
と
The other Christos is. It has to be that. But why was it our words though? To protect those who need to be protected. Act 2. Trial.
こ
Huh.
こは運命の深淵
Wait, this was when we first met. I think?
ファイノンもいる
No, it's not.
それとモーディスにトリノン
Okay. Trinon, Phainon, and Maide.
今
運命の三層殿にいるものを何言ってるんだあの人はクレムノス
慌てないで聖女様が場を放さ
今ご覧になってい
Okay.
るの
How
は
many acts are there in total?
公
You'll
暦
see.
4926
Yeah, I'm not
年
even
温暖な
surprised.
月に起きた出来事です当時クレムロスの王子メデイモスが
Okay.
率いる国
That's
民
very interesting then.
奥平和に
Month
迫
of
ってい
Gate,
ま
Light Calendar 4926, the Crown Prince of Kremnos, Maidemos, has led his forces to the gates of Okima.
ご存知の通り He
did not engage in needless violence. He challenged the elders of Kima to a duel, not for glory, but for the rights of dignity of his people, to ensure they wouldn't live as second-class citizens in foreign lands. Yep.
そこでアグライア殿が斡旋し、ファイノン殿が代表としてですので。
栄光ある決闘。
殺し合いはよくありません。それに本物の戦士、世界の運命よりも
Ha!
重いものを
Just like the very beginning. We put Matcha's camera because it held the memories. I'm pretty sure that was what it was. The memories. It kept the memories of adventures. No, it was the adventures. The memories of the adventures that we went through, throughout different worlds, and the spending together and all that. I'm pretty sure that was what it was. I can't remember. Ah, the ads now. Yikes, that was long ads.
世界の重みを理解して初めてそれを背負う資格がある。なるほど。クレムノス人、君の得意な暴力は。
Damn, this is before they became friends, eh?
構わん、新兵よ。さもなくば。
この二人、昔はこんなに。
Yeah.
聖女様、どうも清掃。
どのような英雄であ
Every hero
ろう
was
と
once a child. Yeah, true.
みんな
And every
か
child
つ
must
て
grow.
そうかな。僕は一介の兵士に過ぎない。剣を振るう必要がないなら、金織自ら戦う。
この決闘の意味は勝敗。
それはつまり、
Huh.
金織が僕。
どの黄金へも火を追うたびには必要不可欠
Yeah,
な
that's
この
they
決
are, yeah.
闘は終わりでは
So
な
listen to your
く
heart. We wish
始まり
only
な
to
の
hear
で
your
す。
answer.
そうだ。心の声。
ええ、それこそが
Alright then, let's see.
そういうことだ、戦友。
Ha!
力を合わせて、あの傲慢な王子様に打ち勝
Why? Just like the time when we were at
つ。それ
Kremnos,
くらい自信満々じゃないか。
Castrum Kremnos, we were together as well. That's pretty interesting.
それよりほら、ここが歳月のタイタンの神殿だろ。キュレネは学びたかったことをちゃん
Ha!
と
Wait, hold up.
旅に出てから。
And I don't even know how Cyrene's studies are progressing. She's alive? Huh. So she's alive in this time?
元気にやってるといいけど。
Ha! That is strange. Did we alter fate
この目
already?
で見られるチャンスなんて。
どういうことだ。
Exactly.
キュレネがここで勉強を。
Exactly.
そう。
This isn't a cycle the Trailblaze came. I mean, this is definitely. This isn't a cycle. No, this is definitely not the time we're in. The time is wrong. The timeline is right. The cycle is right, but the timeline is wrong.
よりによってとりあえずファイノンについていこ
Why
う。
am I speaking? Oh, jeez. Interesting. How is Cyrene alive in this one?
タレンタムはもういないのに、その天秤は。
新兵、自分の使命を忘れてないだろうな。
自信があるようだね。
特別に教えておいてやろう。だが、ここクレムノスのシグネットリング。
The crown jewel. Oh, that's good. That's good.
リング？ただの装飾品じゃなさそうだ。
図に乗るな。覚えて。
Eventually, you did.
クレムノスの1000年続く。
彼にとっては世界より一族と栄光が大事みたいだ。
I'm gonna make some toast. All right, go ahead, man. Enjoy your toast, my friend.
それは後々モーディスが背負う宿命でもある。
Yep. All right. Why am I the one that's doing it again? Why am I running there?
戦友、君の直感はなんて。
Ooh, wait. The blade you carry, the deliverer card, or how to steal. I think it's the. Ooh, would it be the card or would it be the blade? think it's the card.
やっぱり君もそう
Yeah,
な
it
んだ
has to be
ね
the card, to be honest.
どれだけ考えても結局頼れるのはこれしかないね。
How is it that...
あの日僕の人生に現れた旧世故郷が暗黒の潮に飲み込まれた光景を思い出すだけで
How is it that Cyrene's alive?
両手が
Did we alter fate just by being in the past? But that doesn't make sense.
みんなの泣き
Because
叫ぶ
that...
声も忘れられない。
This changes because
僕に
Cyrene was killed.
だけどそのくらいの重さじゃ足りないって頭では分かっているさ。それでも今僕の心が訴えている。
Huh.
このカードは
もしかしたらそれが正解かもしれないわね。あ、ファイノン久しぶりね。トリノンにファイノン、それからはーい、あなたがいてくれて。
I like that she didn't call me by name. Thanks. Did I stumble into the wrong Amphoreus?
そんなに驚い
Yeah,
た顔して
absolutely.
どうしたの？もしかして私が恋しかった？
Absolutely.
キュレネ、びっくりした。君も神殿にいるんじゃないかなってちょうど思ってたところ
How is...
本当は司祭たちと一緒に避難する予定だったんだけど、もしかしたらあなたかもって。それでみんなが気づいてないうちにこっそり戻って
To be fair, if she is the prime mover of the world...
君らしいね。
まだままごとをしているのか。
You get the
あ
idea.
ら、ずいぶんそんなに思いつこのカードがあなたの私だってエリシオンの野原や紅葉が忘れられない。昔木の下この悲しみは嘘じゃない。
I mean, I thought the... Wait, hold up. I thought the Membrance Maze was gonna be unaffected. So why say that it's gone forever? I mean, to be fair, that land overall will be gone forever, but I thought the Membrance Maze would be unaffected by it.
でもね、ファイノ、憎しみは人を成長させ、男の子、今のあなたに必要なのは未来の重さも
You have to throw the weight of your future onto them as well. Let's see what they all say. What you need now... The pain speaks for itself. Our hometown may have just been a tiny village, but to us, it was the whole world. But that's not enough. Not nearly enough. Even though hatred can help people grow and turn a boy into an unbreakable warrior, what you need now is victory. You can't just stack the scales with your past suffering. You need to throw in your future as well. Yeah?
未来
Yep.
私たちの相棒に救世主を持ったまま天秤に乗ってもらいましょう。お願いできる？そうよ。だってあなたは私たちの憧れだもの。
Huh. Very, very, very
とにか
telling.
く試してみよ
We represent the future. Ugh. A partner to fight alongside this deliverer, but still. Huh.
う。この決闘に生徒の明日がかかってるんだ。僕が持てる全てをかけよ
Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow.
う。ああ、世界それは変えられない過去を背負っ
Is
て
a resolve to show the
未来へ進む
immutable
決意だ。
past and carry it to the future.
公平正義潔白のタレ山荘の聖女の名のもとに
お前が乗せたのは
ああ、
And me!
薄い紙のカード。
面白い
Interesting that we didn't just bring up me as well. So the fact that I'm standing on it is irrelevant. Cheers for that.
約束だからな。
天秤が迷ってるみたい。
タレンタムは判決について考えています。
Oh!
双方の
So it's
信念は
equal, but me being there changes the
互角のよ
scales.
うですね。
世界そのものを肩に乗せてるみたいに重く息苦しいな。でも僕は
来たか。
け人の子よ世界の運命よりもエリュシオンから来た
Yeah. Okay. Interesting.
しかし
However, heed this.
信念の重さは
The true weight of conviction originates not from itself,
評判を下げたもの
but rather in that which tips
そ
the
の
scale.
ものにあるのだ
The frick is that? Wait, hold on. What the heck? However, heed this. The true weight of conviction originates not from itself, but rather in that which tips the scale, hope itself. Why do you have to speak like that? Jeez. Oh my god. What the heck? Why did they have to word it like that, bruh? The true weight of conviction originates not from itself, but rather in that which tips the scales, hope itself. Why word it like that? Jeez.
どういう意味だ
What's that supposed to mean?
多分世界の運命よりも重いのは個人の信念じゃなくて願い
Yeah, it is Titan speech. Yeah, it's the Titans of
それ
old.
は私
It's about a wish, one which we all share. You, me, everyone else, everyone here. What tipped the scales wasn't Phainon's conviction alone, but the collective hope carried by this Oracle card. Humanity's desperate call for
こ
deliverance.
のカードに載せた救世主
No wonder people trying to murk him. Yeah. Yeah, they speak too complicatedly. That's why people are like, what the heck are they saying? Okay, yeah, let's misinterpret everything they say and let's get rid of them.
その中には君と
双方の重さを乗せたということだ
You know what's very interesting? They talk about the card, but not us. Even though we are blatantly standing there, they're not gonna talk about us because we represent a future, the future hope, a future for the deliverer, sorry, I should say. But we don't talk about that. That's weird.
それでもいい僕は一介の兵士だ戦場で死ぬのが運命な
I don't know why they don't mention the Trailblazer who's standing right there. Are we not there actually? But
君もきっと同じだと僕は信じている
Cyrene absolutely notices us. Cyrene absolutely sees us. She recognizes us. She interacts with us. Phainon doesn't see us like that because he doesn't say friend or anything. He said, let's go soldier. That's what he said. I am being treated like an insect. Yeah, exactly. I'm being treated like how I'm being treated IRL. But yeah, that is strange. Phainon doesn't see us. Doesn't properly see us anyways. Cyrene does. Why? But Cyrene is also not supposed to be in this timeline. But she is now.
いわゆる英雄っていうのはそういう
素晴らしい回答ですね。火を追う旅は今日最後となる二人の英雄
The
を
final two shall join the Flame Reaver journey.
やはり狙いは最初から俺とあいつだったのだな
獅子を捕獲するだけなら私には何千通りもの方法があります。
Wow.
ですが
Damn,
目の
Aglaya.
前の獅子はもとより
オクヘイマとクレムノスの古軍では大きな実力差がある
好戦的なクレムノス人が手加減
ですがクレムノスの古軍
Yeah, they are.
すべては君の命令だと
どうやらオクヘイマンは噂ほど陳腐な地というわけでもないようだ
運命が現実に変わった今、ついてきてください。二人の異教の戦士。歴史はこの瞬間を
I don't think we exist. I don't think we're properly integrated into this timeline. But what did Lygus do? That is my question. What did he do in order to bring us to this particular moment? Are we even in? Are we in the trial right now? I have no clue. I like that we're just not being questioned at all. Like, oh yeah, this is happening. Because we're technically witnessing it. Like, they're saying that we are witnessing his journey. But why then involve me in this? Instead of, like, why am I being involved? Maybe it's because Cyrene also technically isn't involved. No, but he interacted with her. I don't know.
すでにお気づきかと思いますが、先ほどの展開は
It
あなたが経験した
So yeah, it is true. We are in a different cycle. Huh. Yeah, I noticed that too. He only attacked. He was only aiming for the core flames. That's why. But that's why he was a threat as well. The one big difference is the fact that Cyrene is there. That is the big difference right there. What the heck did he do? He just like, oh, he opened his hands, and after he just like, why do you even do that? The final act. See, I didn't want to pick this, but then my mouse automatically clicks. Damn. Oh, I think I get it now. This is the very beginning. Hey, Kyoki, welcome to stream, buddy. Give a quick shout out, my friend. But yeah, right now we're just playing the Trailblaze quest for 3.4, hoping to finish it. But yeah, doing all right. Just a bit confused and whatnot, but I get it now. I get it. I understand. These are his first memories. This is the very first cycle that we are witnessing. This is not 300,000 number blah 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 and ends with 6. I don't remember. This is number 1. This is the very beginning. Yes, cycle 0 essentially, or cycle 1. Either or. I see. So in the beginning, Cyrene was alive. I see. But then, I guess Cyrene could look at me and talk to me, or could properly see me and know who I am because of her connection to time, to Oronix. I guess that makes sense. That makes sense, knowing that if you have a connection to the Titan. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, I get it. Hey, thank you very much for the hydrate. Alright, let's go and drink some water, because I absolutely do need some water too. Alright, thanks for the hydrate again. Jeez. As the prophesied demigods gather with talents on his witness. Oh, wow, everyone's doing it now. Cheers. This is a moment calculated by the gods. Drown, yeah, I'm apparently so. Yeah, here we go. What comes after this is no different than which you already know. Some join, others leave. While flame chasers bear their faint light forward through the long night. Come, your seat awaits. After 13 heartbeats, our heroes will be ferried to the final scene. So this is a world where the Trailblazer never arrived. Cyrene is alive. Why does her sound her sound's very dimmer compared to the bright. Oh gosh, what? That means all the other Chrysos heirs were killed. And then now it's only Phainon and Cyrene. Yep. Oh gosh. Oh wow. Yep.
クレムノスの孤軍が西を守っているからすぐに落とされることはないはずだ。
Professor Annex deployed wards in the north and east before. See, I'm more. Wait. Wait. What is very interesting? This weapon here. Why is that so familiar to me? This shape, this crescent shape. Is that not what? Was that not with the Flame Reaver? Interesting the fact that Cyrene didn't grow at all. Pretty interesting. Yep, I knew it. Yeah, I already knew. That's why I was like, he is. I mean, I've already had this confirmation in 3.3. I already know Mem is Cyrene since 3.1. I already knew that, but yep. See, it's those little details sometimes you have to look at it. You're just like, yep, there it is. Sarija Flame Reaver confirmed. Sarija, this is Cyrene, different character. Cyrene Flame Reaver confirmed. Yes, absolutely. Cyrene kills Phainon, takes his sword, and becomes the Flame Reaver. Absolutely confirmed. Let's go. Yeah, confirmed theory. Okay, but yeah. She needn't fear for Aglaia. Even in death, she counts as the greatest power among demigods. Her threats of romance weave shield, and the people answer her call, rallying to the cities. Ah, they both are the same. Yep. Yeah, basically. Let's move. Fail has given their core. We must complete that. See, that's the thing though. They're completing the Era Nova again. Before the next dawn for Amphoreus is in 3 hours.
Phainon, 私たち。じゃあ、オンパロスの願いはこんなにも理不尽なのかしら。
The Emperor Scepter, man. That Emperor Scepter. This Emperor Scepter thing. If Lygus really was the one that opened it, that guy's a genuine bastard, man. I just realized one thing. Huh? The second E in Cyrene isn't silent. The second E... Wait, the second E isn't silent. Cyrene? Cyrene? I don't know. I have no idea. Cyrene? See, oh yeah, what I was gonna say. Interesting the Flame Reaver wasn't even mentioned. Interesting that the Flame Reaver didn't appear in the first one. The Flame Reaver never appeared to kill Cyrene. It was only the Black Tide consuming. That was the very first one. The first official cycle. No Flame Reaver.
この先、僕たちを待つのがどれだけ長い夜であっても、僕はそれが夜明け前の暗闇に過ぎないと信じている。だから行こう。運命の三層殿へ。
Oh, she hasn't taken over time yet.
君が歳月の権能を引き継ぎ、すべてそしてここからは滅亡に向かうか。最後の偉大な旅になるかの二つに一つだ。
No, pronounce Cyrene. Act 3, return. Okay, we're in the final act now. I think.
眠りを妨げてしまったことを深くは構わない。
Oh!
どうやら
暗黒の潮がオークヘイマに迫り、
Oh!
オンパロスにはもう時間が残されていない。
Huh. No, you pronounce it as Cyrene, but added an invisible E. Siren. Oh, what? It's just Siren?
再創生の時が来た。
As agreed, I shall present the core flame of time. Okay. Right? Cyrene? Cyrene. You know what? It's fine. I'll just listen to it later or something. I don't know. Oh gosh.
中へ
So that Sirene? What? That is such a weird name. Why isn't it just Cyrene?
アナイクス先生はその命をもって再創生が空論でないことを証明してくれた。
Immolate ourselves for this
神
world.
託の次は僕たちが命を捧げる番。
だって村を出たその時から私たちは
あ、さあ、
そして新たな世界
公暦
Huh.
4931年長夜の月
Lord, see, this is different. Frick, what was the light calendar for this? Damn it, I failed to see it. Or more like, it was like 492 something. I saw a 2 there, but frick, I forgot. The third week of the month of Evernight, welcome.
そして
And the end of all
世
things.
界の終焉へようこそ。さあ、タイタンはすでに運命門の向こうには英雄たちが追い求めてきた新たな世界が
Wait, hold up. As well as the terminus that the owner of these long memories has been hurtling towards the entire. You know, this gate reminds me of the same gate that March was gonna pass through. Interesting, isn't it? The light calendar was in the 5000s when Trailblazer came in. Really? I'm not surprised. To be fair, they said it survived 500 amber errors. So, or was it 1,000? Sorry, 1,000 amber errors, or 100. Sorry, it was 100 amber errors. So it's like about like what, 2,400 years? It could be around that long, but yeah.
案外
Sorry, I need to Google what this word means. Terminus, in this case. Terminus is the end of a railway. Is the end of a railway. A final point in space or time, an end or extremity. Huh.
門の向こう
As
には
well as the end that the owner of these long...
新たな世界が広がっています。また
So
そこは
Phainon, this is referring to Phainon.
それを目の当たりにすれば、あなたはファイノンという名のただ
Crushed
の
improving.
いわゆる救世主とは、運命に抗えると錯覚したオンパロスの哀れで一方的な幻想に過ぎない。そのことを証明することになるのです。
Huh. So the deliverer is nothing more than Amphoreus. To be fair, it is true. In hindsight, it's true because at the end, the deliverer does not save the world. He does not put an end to anything. Because Amphoreus is doomed from the very beginning. And if we are right, if Phainon is the Lord Ravager, the deliverer ends up being the destroyer of all things. So yeah.
さあ、どうぞお入りください。
Alright, let's go ahead and witness it then. Hi guys, I'm here to join you. Oh, let's talk to them. Absolutely, let's talk to them, yeah.
僕たちは
Cyrene.
僕たちは
Oh, that's all? Okay. Alright then. And enter the end of Destiny. Yeah, I hate Lygus, but he makes a great villain. So we're back here. The vortex of Genesis, so it is here,
やっぱ
but
りここ俺は
are we gonna be witnessing the battle between Phainon and the Flame Reaver in the story arc?
人生とは
In the trailer, sorry, in the trailer? Treatment for trailer?
舞台の上であがく役者に過ぎず、束の間の登場の後、それは愚者
Told
が
by
語
an
る
idiot,
物語。
full of sound and fury, signifying nothing.
喧騒と劇場に満ちていながら、創世の過信。
Where
世
the
界の
world
起点にして
begins
終
and
着点。
ends.
幕
What
引きの
stage
舞
could be
台
more
として、
befitting of our final act? Come,
これ
come,
以
come.
上ふさ
I
わしい
beseech
場
you
所は
on
ないでしょう。
buoyed by your surging
どう
curiosity.
彼の心に宿る
As an unattainable existence that has dwelled within his heart, beyond his reach, you have accompanied him through the march of years uncounted. You naturally have the right to view the river of time in its fullness, and to witness what he welcomed upon his arrival here, every absurd and tragic ending. Yo, this long passages is so We're stuck in the past, I think. Oh! Castris, Maide, and Hyacinth. Anixa. Oh no, sorry, that was Anixa and Maide. So who? Oh, that was Cypher then. No, that's Cypher. That's Cypher and Castris. That's Tribe. Then who was it before? Aglea. Can we go back? Nope. Alright. Wait, none of them have been lit up? None of the core flames has been given? None of them have been lit up. Romantic story? I mean, yeah, sure. Interesting that Alicia in Honkai Impact also brings up romantic stories and all that. Is she speaking to me? Haven't I seen this scene before? I did! It did at the end of 3.3!
本質は同じ人々は一人と別れを告げその者だけが奇跡を目にする
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. That is the one phrase that we got for Tribe or Tribios. I thought it was always referring to just Tribe being the only survivor, but it could only be Phainon. Phainon will always be the lone survivor to witness the miracle. And I think witnessing every death, it will break him, leading to the birth of a Lord Ravager. Oh, damn. Oh, it was 33 million? Okay, I know it was started with a tree, but 33 million. I thought it was 300,000, but this is 33 million. He's witnessed death. He's witnessed how many countless deaths? 33 million. Okay, so I do know that they said 550,336 is a perfect number. I know that's what they said. So that's why they are saying like this is a fragment of a remnant of the past or something like that. The never-ending cycle. Yeah, let's write that down. The never-ending cycle. I knew it. Yeah, I did. I called that out. I said that Amphoreus is a constant loop. But not 33 million times. I guess we have to witness the fragments of the past or something like that. Again, Or perhaps you can simply walk straight to the final truth. See the true face of the character you play. In English, they said 33rd, 550th. What? That doesn't make sense at all. It's 33 million. Why? That's just weird. I mean, that's the number of cycles. He's been through 33 million cycles. That is crazy. I'll be honest. To be fair, the one good thing about Phainon though, the one good thing about that 33 million though, at least I don't think he remembers it. I don't know if that's the case or not, but I don't think he's remembering it. That's the one good thing though. See, it is kind of bad thinking about that. Does he actually? Oh gosh, does he actually remember it? Oh fuck, that would be. Does he? Oh gosh. Oh no. I am gonna watch the memory fragments. Yeah, absolutely. Doesn't sound good. No, it does not. When INZ just puts a laughing face and says, "Find out." Eternal recurrence, or this will always happen. Oh my gosh. Eternal recurrence of a million 30. Oh my gosh. Okay. Eternal recurrence 775,000. Okay. Eternal recurrence 2,691. Eternal recurrence 823,000. Eternal recurrence 33 million. Okay, let's start from the beginning, I guess. 6,069. Nice. Oh, this is the beginning. Oh, I should just start from here. Not a single soul to be seen. So this is how the vortex looks at the end of the days. Looks like I got company after all. But since you've made it here, the Flame Reaver, I think. The Flame Reaver. So he'll always battle it out with the Flame Reaver? Oh, Castoris!
私はすでに死の半身となり、彼らは叫んでいるのです。
Oh! Oh, okay, so she did become... Okay, so... She still becomes Death's demigod, okay.
死してもなお
わかった。
聞こえます。死者たち言ってください。救世主様。
Damn. So once again, Castoris is sacrificing herself. Who's next? Aglaia? Cypher. This time it's Cypher.
どこもかしこも水浸しじゃん。ここっていつもこう湿気が多くてベタベタして尻尾が重くなっちゃうんだよね。
Oh man.
それにこの焦げたり。
どうやら。
まあね。ほら、
Oh
言った言った。
no.
そう
Yeah.
いや、一緒に戦う。
あれ、裁縫。素直でよろし。処刑人の足止めは私がしてあげる。だから。
You know, that's pretty good though. The fact that Cypher is still alive, that way the people are still technically safe. You're close to the truth. Put some consumables on auto use. Nah, I'm fine. Really? Is it that? Am I gonna? I know I'm gonna. Is that gonna be a battle? Damn it. It's fine. I'm confident in my team. I built them properly this time. My day this time.
君が不死身で
俺じゃ奴らに勝てない。
いや君なら勝てるさ。
ああ。
君ともに神託の運命を超えられる。
滑稽だな。無論俺は神託の運命を超えてみせよう。行け。ここは俺が引き受ける。あの処刑人をこの手で撃った後。
Damn. He basically just spent every single last memory with every single Crystal's heir. Hyacinth. Oh, little Ika.
どうしたんだい。
Hey, little one, are you scared?
怖いのか。
Doot, doot, doot. As brave as Hyacinth.
君は
Stay
ヒヤ
close,
シーと
little
同じ
Ika. Oh, little Ika. No. What do you mean? Oh, little Ika's gonna be the one that sacrifices itself? No, Ika!
それじゃあいいから
So cute. But why? Guys, the last one has to be Bubbles. If Bubbles is not the last, I'm joking. It's definitely not Bubbles.
まだやらないといけないことがあるようだ
if only Bubbles was an actual part of this game.
来い処刑に
I wish Bubbles was actually like canon. It's not. Aglaya is the last one. I can guarantee it now. Aglaya is the last one. Never mind. I'm long. Okay. Fair enough. Who is the last one? Anaxa? Anaxa's the last one? Pah, that's weird.
これぞまさしく運
タイタンが示した未来も必ず現実になるとは限らないようだ
再創生この思考なる作品の
それは
運命に例外はないのです暗黒の潮が創生の過信に向かっていると
Ah,
禁止が告げ
that's
てい
so
ます
sad.
私は最後のバニオン
In
まばゆい黄金の中で
See, but there is no. Oh, Radiant Gold could still be her blood.
どう
Ooh.
か許してくださいさあこれ以上語ることは
This is the last one. Oh no, 7th. Wait, who's the last one then? Who else could it be? He was by himself one of those times. Tribe.
信託に描かれ
So the last one is still going to be. Really?
それでもせめて
So the last one is still gonna be an Axa.
からえぐり取り
Cool, cool. Cool. So the last one gonna be mentioned is Anaxa. Alright, why Anaxa though? Not Aglaya again. Yeah. Yup, it is an Anaxa. I was returning
前
to
科
court
当
for a
時は
reason.
じっくり観察する余裕がありませんでしたあああなたのような赤学と忘れたのですか
I died for truth long ago. What walks with you now is but a thought in your mind.
ですが先ほどの言葉をそっくり
It's my
そのま
honor
ま
to
返
walk
し
this
ましょ
final
う
stretch with you.
さ
Now go.
Kao.
Stand tall and finish your final task.
あ哀れな処刑人に血の報復
Damn. And now, the final memory. I think it has to be the final memory with Cyrene. This last one is with Cyrene, or the battle with, or with the Flame Reaver.
覚悟はよろしいですか念のため申し上げますが
Oh gosh.
ひとたび記憶の真相を
Once
暴
you
いて
see
しま
what
え
these memories hide. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. I don't know what I don't know what's gonna happen.
世界の流れは
Will
二度
forever
と後戻りできなくなり
irreversible?
ます
Well, this is where we are going to be ending things off. So yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. I really appreciate you guys stopping by today. I will see you all again tomorrow.
ええ心の準備ができていらっしゃるのなら共に見届け
Very
ま
well,
しょう
as you have made up your mind. Okay. What's this? In my honest thoughts, this patch was a 10 out of 10 for main story. Everything has been a 10 out of 10. I'm not even lying. Everything from Pentaconi, everything from Amphoreus except the first one, 10 out of 10.
この永遠の劇場の
Nope, that trick will no longer work ever again. Alright, maybe I should just end the stream after I just restarted again. And after what? You ended it?
訪れるのを心待ちにしておりましたあのアイオンの一滅を受けたあなたなら
I believe that since you've bathed in that Aeon's gaze, it's 100% destruction.
オンパラスの停滞した運命を再び動かせると信じて
You
いる
can
ため
make
です
Amphoreus's... Wait, let me just reread that. As the sole audience of this eternal theater, I have been rapturously remembrance. Nah, shouldn't. Is it remembrance? Nah. If they constantly mention about destruction and then it's gonna say, oh yeah, you're bathed in... maybe. It could be wrong. It could be remembrance, but... I've been rapturously awaiting your arrival, and this is the very reason I'm gonna show you everything. I believe that... Trailblaze... Damn it, my pen. No. Trailblazer bait in remembrance is time of memories. Well, Aeon's gaze though. Bathe in Aeon's gaze. And why is my pen like this? Make Amphoreus's fate flow again. Okay, what are we witnessing now?
戸惑っておいでですか。今上演されている光景こ
Feeling a
そ
bit.
劇オンパレス
Ha! It is us! It is us! I thought it was gonna be Cyrene. Nope. It is us.
彼がその手で作り上げ
The final eternal recurrence created by this man's hand. And the last one this world shall. The last one. The final eternal recurrence created by this man's hand. By Phainon's hand. And the last one this world shall undergo.
ご覧ください
Behold, at the swordsman's side stands one he has sometimes called companion, other times comrade. That nameless hero absent from the annals of history. Yeah, that's I've not been. He is the swordsman ideal in his youth, the deliverer that guided him resolutely onward. How? But
そして今その者は七死人という名で
how? That's the thing I don't get. How is it that I have pushed him on to this goal? That doesn't make sense. Is time related into this? Is time well, it could be time. Oronix is capable of doing the things that he's done, so all in due time, yeah, definitely, but all in due time. Good to know.
さて今回はその七死人の導きのもと英雄はどのような選択をし世界の運命はどこへ向かうのでしょうかそしてオンパルスの真の
What
本
is the
質とは
ultimate truth of the nature of Amphoreus?
まだ回収されていない伏線が数多く残されていますがここで一度舞台裏へ引かせていただきます
Whoa, what happened to me?
私の代わりに解説を務めるのは
About the final end.
3355万336回目の
Oh, I'm back! I'm back! They brought me back. They have brought me back.
盛大な拍手でお迎えください
I am back where he took me from just now. This is me back again.
彼こそ
The master of the countless memories we saw.
持ち主であり今この瞬間過信へと足を踏み入れ
The
た
other important actor now stepping into the vortex. They who have already burned their own
自らを
self to
罪になる
cinder.
まで燃やし尽くした
What the hell? There are many mysteries yet to be unwound, but if I may, allow me to temporarily yield the stage to one far more fitting. Please put your hands together and give a rousing round of applause for they who will reveal the answers and bring about the final end. They who will reveal the answers, the Flame Reaver, the one that knows the truth. Cutscene time, I think. I don't know. Oh, jeez! What the? Well.
どうやらお前
So
が
in the end, he always makes it here.
処刑に
He says the same line.
この身を巻きに
And he has
次
Cyrene's
の
weapon,
運命の
yup.
勝ちを見よ
And he says the same thing.
時が来た
The time has come. No, wait, why is my team this? What?
これはいけそうか
Why is my team that? Where I swapped it way before. Oh no, I'm so dead. This is not a team to use. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Nah, I'm gonna give it a shot, but this is ridiculous. Why did this happen? Nah, this is absolute BS. Nah, this is absolute BS. I'm gonna give it a shot. I'll give it a shot. Answer me, you will be the blazing. Siren's voice was at the back. Siren's voice was at the back there. I swapped it though. I swapped it when I was in Elysium. In 80s Elysium, I swapped it. I did swap it. Why did this refer me back? That's BS, man. Why did they swap it back? Okay, I think we're fine though. We are kind of fine. Okay, to be fair, okay, maybe that was not me swapping it. Maybe they didn't consider that me swapping it. Nah, that's absolute BS. Okay, it's fine though. It's fine. I think we're doing alright anyways. But that's still BS. I can't believe that happened. Can't believe that happened though. Because I did swap it. I guess I made a quick lineup, but I didn't swap it, you know. Yep. Okay, we won in the end. See, there was no need to worry. Ignite the dawn! Cutscene time. Oh! That's Phainon. What the? Whoa! Okay, that changes everything. Give me a moment. What the frick is that? I mean, yeah, it's Phainon, but... What on... Can I see the story? I could, but I'm not gonna read the whole thing, I guess. Don't hurt Mem! Why are you hurting Mem? Wow! Huh. Sorry. Oh my gosh. Wow. My mind's completely shattered. Oi. 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 Oh man. Okay, that's fine. Sorry, my mind is somewhat in a blank. Oh gosh, not enough? Am I gonna die? Oh no, I'm fine. This form shall feel the fire burn unceasing. What happened to you though, Phainon? What on earth happened to you? Oh god, that was a bit of a lag. Up! Why did I do that? My mind's still completely, utterly shocked by what I just saw there. Oh frick, that's gonna hurt. Whoa! Man, if I had my castress, this would be so easy. Oh, why is he continuing doing this, man? If I had my castress, this would be so easy right now, but no, I forgot. Okay, that's fine. That's not fine. Stop it. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, attack them. The heal. Oh my gosh. Okay. Why did she only heal Kafka? Why don't you want to heal Acheron? Okay, yeah. Man, this would be so much easier if I had my freaking castress, man. Ah! This is not even a well-balanced team. This is like a horrible balanced team. This is not even a team, if anything. This is just a random-ass team that I have. If you wanted to heal Acheron, use the skill on Biden. Yeah, but it's random though. It's supposed to drop 3 times randomly. And besides, Kafka was low on health. And I think Kafka is also very essential. Actually, all of them are essential. What am I saying? All of them are very freaking much essential. Oh, come on, 5 ads. Again? Jeez. You are unlucky. Alright. What can we do with this? Put him to 10, 7. Kinda close already. What the frick? I'm gonna heal again. Okay, he's gonna go back to this form. I guess I shouldn't have done that. I should have waited until Acheron had all of her thing again, but... Ooh. Alright. Oh, but that's so sad for Phainon though. Phainon had to say goodbye. Basically fought alongside all of them, all the Crystals as on the last one. That is painfully sad. That is painfully sad right there. Okay. What? Oh no, I'm gonna die. Oh, Acheron's dead. And I'm also dead. Thank you, Castris. One person alone may witness the miracle, such as the will of fate. Alright, we're gonna get another cut. I think there's another cutscene. That person can only be you. That person can only be you. Cutscene again, I think. I'm gonna move my... Yeah, see? He defeated him, though. Oh. Why not let Rat... How? Whoa! Lygus. Oh! Alas, Amphoreus' fate has begun to shift. Just as I foretold, your arrival will change everything. After all, you've been bathed in that Aeon's gaze, which can awaken the long-dormant instinct inside a man. That sounds very innuendo-esque. Much like that scepter we spoke of earlier, it was only under the same Aeon's glance that it was reborn. Okay, from what I wrote, from a dying neuron evolves into true life, reborn through another Aeon's gaze. It was under that same Aeon's glance that it was reborn. So who is this Aeon? Is it Remembrance? Is it Fuli? To be fair, it is Scepter. If we're assuming that the Scepter was given life, then it being Remembrance makes sense. But for it to give Phainon? I have no idea what the hell. But what is the Scepter? See, that's assuming that the Scepter is... I won't be able to add more members to the party during... Oh, great. I'm stuck with that team. If there's another battle, I'm kind of screwed, aren't I? Oh, wait. At the very start of our play, the celestial body neuron, once belonged to the erudition, abandoned by the Aeon. Now. Oh, I must use Phainon? That's fine. Is the scepter's endless lonely extrapolation? What the heck is extrapolation? Give me a moment. Why must you use words that confuse the heck out of me, you freaking asshole? The action of estimating, concluding something by assuming that existing trends will continue or a current method will remain applicable. People also ask, what is extrapolation in simple words? Thank you, yes. Estimating an unknown value based on extending a known sequence of value of facts. So, okay, let's see. The known sequence of values of facts is the obviously continuous debts. Estimating an unknown value, though. Endless lonely extrapolation. Stop backseating already. That's fine. A bottomless well of fury aimed at the god who cast it aside. Wait. A bottomless well of fury. Does that mean that Phainon? A bottomless well of fury aimed at the god who cast it aside. A final era nova before the eternal recurrence begins. Oh, this is the beginning one. Wait, what? before the eternal recurrence, so before the cycle continues. Gosh, I think Siren just got stabbed. I can hear it.
Phainon, 私たち世界の願いに。
ああ、
じゃあ
Then why?
オンパロスの願いは
Oh wait, we're hearing again. Why must Amphoreus' wishes be so cruel?
みんなそれなのにどうしてこんな風に
Wow.
なってるの？
Look at that. It's like data. It's like everything's just restart.
君にも
You see it too?
見えるか？
Yeah, they see
焼け焦げた後、ちらつく幾何学
those
模様。
burn marks. The flickering cubes. They're not tied at all.
むしろ砕けた石板のようだ。
A shattered screen. Because the world of Amphoreus is made up of data and memoria.
ここに立ってるとタイタンたちの声がこれまでよりも鮮明
This
に
game is my
聞こえ
favorite
るわ
game. It might be my favorite game
こ
too.
の声は
Turns
暗
out.
黒の潮から流れ出てたのね。
What? You know what? The fact that casters can hear the Titans, it's pretty dark now. You know what this looks like? This giant orb, this giant middle eye, it looks like Noose in a way. Like the Aeon of Erudition. I know it's more metallic and whatnot, but kind of looks like Noose a bit. If only especially the red giant eye. Kind of ironic, isn't it?
それか怒鳴っているのかもしれないな。
It's screaming at its
その
creator.
創造主。
ねえ、ファイノ、覚えてるかしら？私、あなたに話したこ
This
と
is
があ
the
ったわ
song
よ
that was
ね。
playing in Phainon's trailer, I think.
小さい頃に見た
That
夢のこと。
ambient, creepy tune.
暗くて
That sounds of
寒い
death.
小さな部屋の中、狭い部屋なのに、その帳はオンパロス全体を覆うほど大きかった。そこでは奇妙な劇が際限なく上演されてたわ。
Wait. Do you still remember when I was little, I had a dream, a dark cold room with nothing but Oronyx's curtain glowing like crystals. The curtain seemed to contain all of Amphoreus, with strange and fantastic dramas played out within. Those weren't dramas, those were
劇の中には数えきれないほどの
Oh
私たちが
my
いた。
goodness.
しかもみんなそれぞれ別の世界から来てたの。
So in the very first world, the very first cycle, they found out everything. They found out that the world was nothing more than just a simulation. They figured it out.
それは夢じゃなかったのかも
Perhaps
し
it
れない。
wasn't a dream.
そうね。
That means she was getting visions of what would happen, what would come.
悲しいよ、これこそ空が閉ざされた本当の理由。オンパロスはどうやらちょっと大きくなったエリシオンに過ぎなかったのね。
I mean, yeah, we've always known that Amphoreus is just basically a simulation of constant destruction. We've known that since 3.3. They've told us since the beginning. But Amphoreus was considered the experiment of an Aeon. But in reality, based on what we know from Lygus now, the creator of it was basically... The creator of it was just basically... What? Angry? The creator was what? Angry at... No, the scepter. The scepter was angry at its god, at the Aeon. Yep. Yeah. Yep, it really is. All because of that one scepter. All because of that one scepter. Amphoreus is the scepter's endless lonely extrapolation, which they call it journey. So I'll write that in my journal, say journey. It's an endless amount of suffering. It is. They're trapped to experience death again and again and again. Phainon will always be the one that will witness Era Nova, and this is most likely that Era Nova. The constant death. Actually, no, it might not even be Era Nova, but he just will never be able to reach Era Nova. Sorry, he won't, because there is no deliverer. The deliverer is just a ruse. It's a fantasy created. Because there will never be a happy ending in Amphoreus. With 33 million cycles, they call it cycles, there has never once been a happy ending. It always ends with the destruction of Amphoreus. This is the endless amount of suffering. This is the endless loop that they are stuck in. But what intrigues me is the fact that in the very first one, these two were the last, and these two figured it out. The world-bearing demigod, in a way, and the time demigod, in the same way that the Trailblazer also has that, is the same way that, you know, it mirrors what is happening in the 33 million things and whatever, but it's intriguing in a way, but it's also really, really painful to think about. There's none. There was never an Era Nova until possibly the Trailblazer comes to rewrite history, probably. That's news. There is no spectator other than Lygus who is doing it for news. It is through him News is watching over Amphoreus. There is only one spectator, and that's News. Give me a moment, guys. I have a call to make. I have a call at this moment, so yeah, give me a moment. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had a call. But yeah, we are back where all this is once again resuming. Lygus has always been in the know because he is a pathstrider of erudition. He is the eyes of Noose in a way. It is through him that Noose is able to observe Amphoreus. Lygus is the one potentially that started everything. He was the operator of the scepter, most likely. What do you have observed?
生命の第一原因こ
Thus is the synthesis. Why must you use different type of words? Why can't you just make it easy? This is the synthesis, the combination. Excuse me, sorry about that. Of the prime mover of life form. Oh god, my book. Let me write it down for synthesis of the prime mover of life formed. I have a feeling they're gonna reveal. That's a crispy burp. Yeah, dude, this is like a can't believe what the heck is happening going on. Spicy burp. Yeah, I do realize that. Yeah, I do know that I know the prime mover of life refers to the scepter, but now it is who is this scepter though? Because from a dying celestial body neuron, I should write that down, celestial body neuron, just because I will forget absolutely. Celestial body neuron. It evolves into true life, reborn through another aeon's gaze. And it is then, what did it say? It is, what, it was angry at its creator? Angry at the Aeon? What was it? The scepter was angry at its creator or something like that. At its creator / Aeon. I'll just put a / Aeon. Because I'm not too certain whether it's a creator of Aeon. This is a moment the universe will remember. After millions of journeys or paths, the experimental environment known as Amphoreus has finally achieved results. What is the result? It always reaches its end, yeah? It does. So they did. In the end, this is another world where they were able. I don't remember the exact number, but I know that Liger said like, oh, this was like the 6th time or something like that. This is like one of the very few times that all 12 core frames was returned. You are tiny. Sorry about that, Cyrene, but you're tiny. Yep, we know that. Yep, we also know that. Yeah, okay, so these are things we know. These are things we know. So these are, again, things that we already established since 3.2. We know that the Titans of the past are the Chrysos heirs of the past. Like News, like Polixia, like Circes. So we know that. And the Chrysos heirs right now eventually will become the demigods, which will then become the actual Titans. So yeah, we know that. That was absolutely true. But from just the perspective of a player in the drama, he could never fulfill because he would. Yep, okay. From the perspective of a player in the drama, so he's referring to the fact that Anaxer was right up to everything until that end. There will be no Aranova. There will be no happy ending. There is no future for Amphoreus. Amphoreus is destined to end. You can see a part of the seas that looks like Nanook's wrist. I don't know. You know what's interesting about Nanook? Phainon looked like Nanook. Phainon looks like Nanook in his trailer. The way he gazes down, same thing like Nanook. I mean, it makes sense. He is destruction path. He's a path strider of destruction. So yeah, I'm just saying. But Nanook, Phainon, interesting. The cycles of the hero's journey that have played out until now were never about creating a new world or perfect heroes. Huh. Wow. Wow. What the frick, man? So, this endless amount of suffering has always been used for a deep learning program for the Black Tide, for it to learn more about Amphoreus. Because Noose wants to know everything, doesn't he? Ooh, Sirens, man.
今回そのお前の企みも失敗に終わる。僕はもうケファレの火種を受け継いだ。新世界の夜明けが訪れた時。
You know one thing that's interesting? The Stellar one was mentioned, but there's no... Oh. Imagine Lygus is actually the cat. What was his name? What was the name? Does anyone... Ainzi, are you there? What was the name of the guy from the Stellaron Hunter that's writing down the scripts for Kafka and the others? Like Elio. Elio or something like that, right? Lygus, Elio, nah, nowhere close. But yeah, imagine Elio is Lygus. Or someone similar. To be fair, Elio is most likely on the path of erudition as well. I can see that. Or remembrance. Either or. I can see that, perfectly honest. Yeah, luckily I remember before I even looked at the chat. I was like, Elio, Elio, yeah. Haven't I made myself clear? The Chrysos Air and Titans were merely byproducts of the experiment. No, they are finality. Finality. Interesting. You've seen this world's evolution, witnessed the birth and growth of the Black Tide, and how it devoured everything. But finality and destruction sort of go hand in hand. So yeah, they're probably yeah? I mean, finality means the end, destruction is leading to the end, so it's kind of like similar in that way. Every generation of heroes and worlds was born only to the... Yeah, we know that. Yeah? Exactly, yep. Exactly, yeah, yep, we perfectly said the same thing. Yep, that was perfect. Yeah, good job, Animate. We both said the same thing there, but good job. Ha! This is the end point of Amphoreus' destruction. A perfect equation of destruction. Imagine destruction destroys finality. To be fair, I mean, well, was it the Aeon of Reason that Sunday was following? What was the name? What was the Aeon that Sunday was following? I don't remember. The one that was fighting against Harmony. The one that Harmony defeated. I forgot the name. Was it the Aeon of Order? There it is. Yeah, Aeon of Order. Yeah, there it is. Thank you. It's just like that. The Aeon of Order, Aeon of Finality. Yeah, I can see that. Because the things that exist, I need to read this. I need to read the stuff in freaking Simulator Universe, man. Because freaking hell, there's too much lore in this. So in your eyes, all the sacrifices are just a string of insignificant. In Lygus' eyes, all of the sacrifices are just calculations. They don't exist in his eyes. They're mere calculations. He doesn't care about them because they are destined to die. He's like, yeah, sure, you're just pawns. Oh yeah, sorry, fuel for the fire. Such a bastard. Yeah, he is. But then again, he's merely a pawn for Noose. He is. I mean, I wouldn't say pawn. He's the eyes of Noose. So he's just letting... Lygus is a HKS. I don't know what that is. Ooh.
ご存知ないでしょう
Curious.
が
Wait. What was the question? Whoa. Even if that sunrise is born from annihilation? Okay.
数千万回の
Curious
円
question.
盤を
Have
繰り
you
返す
ever
うちに
considered that after millions of explorations, and they've been going through 32 millions,
もう一つの
Amphoreus is
運命
already
に足を踏み
following a different...
そして自らが授かった神の
Oh, I see.
皆さん
Kremlin
に
would...
平等
Okay,
に
that's
分け
kind of
与え
cool.
ました。
After millions of journeys or cycles. I guess they can call it cycles. Amphoreus no longer on path of erudition. It's destruction. Yeah, it has to be destruction. It has to be destruction. It has to be. They're talking about the constant annihilation of destruction of Amphoreus. It has to be destruction now, yeah. It has long since granted divine blessings equally to each child.
それこそが
The golden blood,
壊滅の名を持つ不相
it
信
comes
か
from
ら
the
たまる
blemished one.
皆さんの体内を流れる黄金の地オンパロスの黄金栄はもとよりアイオンが宇宙を燃やし尽くすための
Nanook.
薪だったのですよ。
Huh. Ha! Ha! What the hell is going on?
オンパロスはこの瞬間を
Amphoreus has waited for this moment too long. At the end of the empty, cold, and lonely journey, the destruction has reached its final destination. The birth of a Lord Ravager.
ネイコス496
Whoa! Whoa! Nacos 496. Wait, why does that sound familiar?
フィリア093
Whoa! Is that different? Philia 093. Why are they classified with numbers? Models. That makes sense. Nacos 496. Philia 093.
再創生は決して嘘ではないのです。さあ、
Embrace
前へと進み、
the black tide is the Aeon's gaze? That's the true Era Nova. Oh, goodness, man. What the frick?
そうすれば、あなたたちは冷たく無機質な数字の羅列から
You will come to life from a string of cold numbers. Along with those who have passed, you will run toward the real universe, fulfilling Amphoreus' long-held wish.
絶滅大君、鉄母の名のもとに、その怒りを解き放ち、すべての悲劇の源を葬るのです。
Interesting that Lygus, who is someone that's following on the path of erudition, wants it to be destroyed. In the name of the Lord Rav... Why is my pen constant? Lord Ravager. Iron Tomb. Unleashes its fury. Huh. Unleashes its fury, which is the black type, at Noose, which is the source of the tragedy. The Black Tide is the fury of the Lord Ravager Iron Tomb. But at the same time, I guess, okay, I guess that's what they're trying to say when they said that the Black, wait, what was it? That the Black Tide is studying them. The cycles, the endless cycles, the 33 million cycles, is a learning program for the Black Tide. I guess it's trying to learn ways in order so that they can destroy Noose. Or we could always choose another option. I'm surprised you can still laugh like that. What is this other option?
もし本当にあなたの言うようにオンパロスがただの実験に過ぎず、私たちは定められた軌跡に沿って
Yes.
星々に見つめられる結末を
Yeah,
迎
that's
え
what
る
he's
ことになるん
saying.
だとしても
I hit my mute button. I apologize about that. I was gonna say, but this has already ended though. This is a realm that has already ended. But I'm interested to see what she's trying to say now.
オンパロスに一別をくれるアイオンが一柱
But
だ
that
けで
also
は
means
限
that
ら
there
ないで
isn't
しょ
just one Aeon who can cast their gate. Fully, yep. Fully, yeah. Yep, I can see, yep. And we already got it. Yep, fully. I see. Yeah, that's good. I think she's trying to bring up the fact that it's remembrance, yeah. Erudition, remembrance, and destruction. These three are the three paths that have always been connected with Amphoreus. Hey, is this question really that hard to answer? Or did I guess it right? And in reality...
実際のところこの世界はとっくに他の
Oh! Wow! Makes sense though. Already been under the watch. That is cool. Liga's just like, what?
どう考えてもおかしいでしょ
If you stay back watching us complete the ritual and get consumed by the black tide, your goal would naturally be achieved. That's true. Why stop now? Why go through the trouble of explaining all this to us? Yeah, that's true. Why? You can just let it happen. You don't have to. That is very true. Nothing to say, Ligas?
お前がこうして真相を告げたのは
Revealing the so-called truth just to deceive us, covering up another possibility. Destruction is not the only outcome for the fate. So now they can just... Here's the thing though. If they've discovered this, what stops them in the end? Did Ligas himself stop it? Well, they outsmarted you, so why not? Well, why not let them do as they please? Why are you trying to stop them? Let them do as they please. A little courage and determination? Just kidding. The answer is pretty simple.
でもね、他
Yeah! Oh, let's go! Yeah, I love that. I love that. That little wink as well. Same thing that Alicia always does. Kill him. So they killed Lygus. Ooh. Ooh! In the same way that the... Interesting. In the same way that the Flame Reaver did. Then how did this end? How does this end? If Lygus was stopped, if they got all 12, if they can try to achieve Aranova, how does this cycle end? It doesn't make sense because now they're still stuck in that endless cycle. How did it end? And the god behind Oronix. I think it's remembrance, you know. Sorry about that. I'm just trying to rewrite it. That appeared in Cyrene's dream. Here's the thing. Oronix keeps calling out to Mother. That's still the one thing that hasn't been answered yet. Who is the Mother that Oronix keeps calling out to? It has to be the Aeon. And if that's the case, is that Aeon Fruity? Is Fruity a guy or a girl? I don't know, but either way. Time is the page on which that Aeon, Fruity the Remembrance, records Amphoreus. If it fades from existence, all it... Yeah. Yep, can see that. So we know for a fact, yeah, we've already known for a fact that Fruity has casted their gaze on Amphoreus. Or at least has casted its gaze on us in Amphoreus. And by doing so, is Fruity the Mother that I was talking about? Huh! Each incarnation of me the power to reset time. Just like Mem. Huh! Wow. Into this ceremonial blade. I guess the Dawn Maker that Phainon has? And here's the very interesting thread. An endless flame chase journey. They are the trailblazers of this world in a way. For basically in that world. Wow, I've written a lot of for the past few days just by doing this.
僕が輪廻に入ってオンパロスの計算を続けさせるよ。神々とこの世界をも欺いてね。
Oh! So Phainon is choosing to continue. Huh. Okay. I did not see that coming either. So they're choosing to continue the cycles.
けど歳月をこの世から消すということは
To make time. Okay, so it is. So that would imply that Cyrene herself or at the very least because of, you know, because of Oronix or because of Fuli. Wait. Okay, because of Fuli then. It's because of Fuli that gave the ability to go back in time, the power to reset time, that causes this entire long cycle. Hold on, give me a moment. You're saying no. So one thing's for certain though. Phainon is choosing to go through. To make time vanish from this world would also... But, okay. To make time vanish from this world would also mean that time would be able to resume. To remove the concept of time itself. That is a very complicated thing. Time is the page on which that Aeon records, okay, to look through. If it fades from existence and all that it records is lost among this. If time fades from existence, okay, let's just say time, and all that it records is lost among the stars, that Aeon will surely direct their gaze here. And it will be a glance that spans time and space, granting each incarnation of me. Oh, I see. I see. You see, but it's this though. It's this line though. Imbuing my soul and creating an endless... endless era nova. But if we use... But if what Liga says is... Yeah, I get that. Yeah, that is fine. I'm more confused about this part though. That I'm not confused by, yeah. The fact that they call it a flame chase journey is what got me like, okay, yep, that's perfectly fine. They are all, you know, trailblazers or path striders in their own right. That, perfectly fine. This part though. I guess I just have to continue and I guess. Cyrene have to die to get rid. So basically Cyrene is saying that in order to let Fuli cast his gaze upon Amphoreus, the concept of time needs to be lost and therefore she needs to be killed. Or get to destroy her or whatever. Oh, don't tell me Phainon's the one that has to kill her. Oh no.
なたは記憶の中で何度でも私に出会えるわ。未来とか
In that
世界の運命
memory,
とか
you'll definitely meet me again.
小さなキュレネは
In that
ふ
memory.
かふかの草の上に寝そべって彼女に火を追う旅のことを聞かせてあげて。それから彼女もこの物語のロマンチックな一幕にしてあげてちょうだい。未来の
Tell her about the
どのキュ
flame
レネも
chase journey.
と同じ選択をするって自信があるの。この先歳月は何度も消され時間は何度もリセットされるわ。でもどの私も私よ。私っていつどんな時も変わらないのが一番の魅力なのよね。
See, I'm trying to somehow link this back to March. Right now, how... I guess that makes sense. I guess why March was able to meet Cyrene in that lost space was because March was nearing that end. But March is called the Child of Remembrance. I guess again makes sense because casted the gaze of Fuli was casted on the Child of Remembrance though. Do they call them child of something if they were if the gaze was on them? Then I'll fall into a sweet dream, disappearing in some small corner of the world. That could be very well it. I could see that. I could very well see that. Personality-wise, appearance-wise, everything. But Hyacinth was also mentioned as one that looks like March. Could she also be one? I don't know. Mem isn't. Heck, Mem could be another incarnation of her. Mem has that ability to turn back time, divinity and whatnot. See, here's the thing though. One thing. So the Era Nova in the end is to embrace that black tie and accept the Aeon's gaze. That is the true Era Nova. That is the true thing of what Era Nova represents. To get consumed by this black tie and accept the Aeon's gaze. And I think the Aeon's gaze in this case is evidently destruction for Lord Ravager Iron Tomb. I'll become your vessel to prevent Era Nova. Yeah. Ha! So that is how. That is how. That is why Flame Reaver. That is why he's constantly going on the search for all the core flames. He's trying to prevent them. Okay, okay. Okay, I can see it now. See, that is always weird. Seeing your future self trying to prevent something from happening, but somehow the past version of yourself is able to defeat you, blah blah blah. Yeah, that makes sense. Yup. Okay. Alright. Damn.
真の黎明を迎える。
That's such a damn pain though. That is, sorry, not pain. That is such a dang shame though. Imagine my pity is technically to Phainon, but my pity is also to Aglaia. Imagine sacrificing 1,000 years of your life every single time, basically starting this journey from the ground up, only for it to eventually lead to its end. She's the one that's starting the journey to an end. All because of the prophecy caused by the Black Tide. Which is the voices of the Titan, which is actually the Black Tide, which is actually the freaking Aeon. The girl who watches over time and the warrior who carries the world.
今、歳月と容易の使命を果たし、過去と未来をつなぎましょ
う。約束するよ。
He's gonna kill her.
一瞬だ。
He's gonna kill her. Is this why he... So, is this why the current cycles of Phainon saw the Flame Reaver just stab Cyrene? It's because of this? To honor the wishes?
この儀礼権をしっかり持っててね。私がいなくなった後は、この剣が
That is painful. Oh, wow. That means the Flame Reaver is the Phainon of this time that has been witnessing it will take you to the beginning of time. Wait, you need to hold tight to this ceremonial blade after I'm gone. Ceremonial blade. See, she's mentioned a lot about that ceremonial blade as well. Where is it? Yeah. Imbuing my soul into the ceremonial blade. Ah, okay. Okay, so basically the Dawn Maker, whatever the name of his sword is. Right now I could. Okay. Cyrene soul imbued in ceremonial blade. And if Phainon holds on to it, he goes into the past? Phainon. Oh gosh, my head, bro. I don't even know how much further we got. Because this is all about the reveal of Amphoreus, but in the end, the Trailblazer's role still hasn't been really revealed that, yeah. So yeah. Oh gosh, my head.
その物語の中で、それか数えきれないほど似て非なる物語の後になるかもしれないけど、みんな犠牲になった仲間たちも含めて、私たちが子供の頃に憧れた。
Will reunite beneath a vast endless sky.
たとえ僕たちの力でこの牢獄を破ることができなくとも。
Ooh, until the day someone shatters this endless cycle and writes the final chapter of Amphoreus' fate. Is that gonna be down to the Trailblazers now? So that's, you know, that kind of explains a lot. That kind of explains why Cyrene can speak to me, knows who I am, knows that I came from the future, because she's so connected to time. But that's interesting though, the fact that she's able to... Because back then, she has dreams. She's only had dreams, she can do divination. So the fact that she's able to tell that, oh, great hero from the future is kind of pretty damn interesting. From that was the first one as well, wasn't it? That was the first version. The first cycle. Huh. Dude, this
あ
is...
なたの名前のように最初の混沌と私たちが愛してやまない世界を背負ってさよならかすれ
Oh, ho, ho. Kazlana. Kazlana. Ha. Ha, ha, ha. Ha.
神霊監修において私見ました。壊滅、これにて完成。
Whoa. That's Phainon. Whoa.
その日を待ってるわずっと待ってるいつか永遠に近いこの天地
Oh
私
God.
たちの足音を新しい結末を書いてくれる人が現れる
Oh gosh, the flame. Wait. Did we just go back? We started back to zero.
それはきっと今までとは違うロマンチックな物語そうです
That is the birth of the Lord Ravager, I feel like. But for us though, what happened to us? That was a crazy cutscene, it was. In his grief, in his rage.
世界が崩壊し、
Kazlana.
人々が僕たちもそろそろお別れだ。
No, here's the thing. I understand. There's things I understand, there's things I'm very confused about. So, first and foremost, Kazlana, the name. That name, man. That freaking name. Just the destiny, the freaking pop that this name brings is just crazy. Oh.
相棒。
Friend.
エルシオン、幼い日々を過ごした小さな村はそよ風と波の音に包まれている。昔のままだね。
That
嬉しいよ。分かっているとは思うけど、ここは記憶の一角に過ぎない。
Who is this?
本当のエルシオンは
Who is this? Also, very interestingly, yes, this was actually very much reminiscent to Aedis Elysiae in the Fate story. Just want to confirm, whoever said that on the Fate stream, you're absolutely spot on. This was actually Aedis Elysiae. Oh, it was you, Rain Sim? There's some there's still more? Alright, thank you very much, and good night, Astrum. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you very much for the follow, and I appreciate you stopping by and, you know, conversing with us. Really, really appreciate it. But yeah, thank you so much, Astrum. Really, really much appreciate it. And yeah, hope to catch you again next time. Next stream, next time. Yeah, thank you so much again. Really appreciate it. And yeah, really, really nice talking to you. Really, really great seeing that there was another person so into the game as well. Yeah, thank you so much, and catch you again. Who is this though? Is this Phainon? I'm just gonna watch this. Oh, okay. Oh, I thought gonna go for now is. Who is that though? Is that Phainon? It does sound like Phainon. Can stay here forever and time will stand still. So he did go back to the beginning of time. So after killing, what was the name? After killing Cyrene, he goes back to the beginning of time. And if he stays in this mindscape, he will be, time will stay still for him. Yeah. See, I thought this golden figure was us, and that was how he viewed us in the past. That's how we can exist. But that wasn't our voice. Could that? But who would that be? It is Phainon. It has to be. Because that is basically his voice. I think Kazlana would be that. What, his destruction phase, and Phainon is that. His eyes. His eyes. Learning the truth of your origins. His eyes, look at that. I gave you as the manipulating whispers of destruction. Huh. I don't believe they're designed by the so-called Pats. Is that a perfect image of him, the deliverer? A hero. Yep. I mean, this doesn't look like you at all. Sorry to say, the head does not. I mean, I guess. So this, I think, is the journey of the Flame Reaver right now then. This feels like the path of the Flame Reaver right now. Went back in time, stuck in time, getting rid of the hero within. This is like the Flame Reaver right now. Yep. No.
引き直すという
There
選
was
択肢は
never
ない
room for readers when it comes to this thing.
そうか
Then go, Caslana, as you
分かっ
promised.
た
Deceive the world, seize the fort. Yeah?
もう止めはしないよカスライナ
Yeah. So that was right then.
世界を欺き
So Caslana can be the name. Let's just say Caslana is now the name of the Flame Reaver. Phainon is the name of the character we always know.
そして
Oh. Burn yourself up with all your might, wield your futility like a sword, and fight against the Aeons.
容易の名におい
In
て
the name of world bearing, I promise
ケ
you.
ファレは決して忘れないと
Kafeo will never forget this. Oh. Another cutscene. Eternal. What was that? Eternal recurrences? Until the end of the world, huh? The end of the...
そして時は僕の後ろへと遠のき
Number of resets until. By the way, it says until. Oh, that means the... Wait. The very first one, the very first cycle they found out everything? So in the very first cycle, before the cycles even began, before all of the cycles began, they found out the truth of the world. Cyrene accepted her fate in order to get rid of time, to allow Fury to cast their gaze upon Amphoreus, and which allows him to go back in time. So that's... So the sword, which is imbued with the blood of Cyrene, is what allows him to travel through time, is what I'm assuming. That was how he was able to do all of that. And he's witnessing all of this as well.
万物がまだアナイクス先生が言っていたようにケファレは虚空の中で混沌の渦中に立ちその体からは時間空
Time,
間
space,
因果
and
が溢れ
casual.
出ていた
And causality all flowed from their body.
歳月の波
When the
が
waves
よ
of
うやく
time
沈む
finally
頃
calmed, it was the year 3870 of the light calendar. Why didn't I freaking write it down? Damn it!
3800の黄金戦争は
The
一世
Crisis
紀
War
近
had
く
lasted
続いた
for nearly a century after the threat of the Black Tide was growing
暗黒の
stronger.
潮の
So
脅威
this
が
is
ますます深刻となり
Celios.
妖来の騎士が剣を
Day thunder
そ
night,
高
yep,
く
with the
掲
sky.
げ
While
る
she could not see the core frame, she proved that the prophecy was true. That
彼女は
mortals could slay gods.
その後
From that moment, the sole survivor
Q
of the
Watch
old
カイザー
dynasty.
ケルドラは世に号令を発し各都市国家の黄金衛の英雄を招集し
Ha!
タイタンに宣戦布告をした
Issued a call to arms across the land, summoning heroic Chrysos heirs.
それが歴史
And
に
that
生まれ
was the first doomed.
そして失敗に終わった
Ha! Okay, welcome back. Wow. Huh.
初めての日を
Oh, the first one.
つまり
Hi,
遡
Salance!
ってまで君がこの海底に来た理由は
No way! So what you're saying is you traveled down the river of time, finally reaching this untouched seabed just to tell us
火を追う旅
the flame chase. Oi, whoa, 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 whoa! Flame chase journey. Even all of Amphoreus are nothing but illusions in an Aeon's dreams. So ducks, Gladorium, Gladiorum. Please take me to meet Her Majesty Saridra. I must share the truth with her.
だから剣
今ここに皇帝はいない。そうかしこまらずとも大丈夫だ。それと元気の2文字は深淵に沈んだ故郷を私のことはセイレンスと
Call
呼ん
me
でほしい。
Hysolence,
無名の剣士
nameless sword master. So that ducks Gladorium.
僕の名前ならすでに伝えた
Please allow me to add one more thing. You actually already know my name.
ファイノンのことか。それが本名のわけないだろう。
Phainon's not his true
だ
name.
が別に追求する気はない。皇帝が日和の号令を発してから
What's the harm in adding one more name like
英雄たちが
Phainon
次々
or
と名乗り出てきた。
Phainon?
それ
Phainon!
正体不それに深海には
Besides,
光
the
が
deep
届かない
sea
も
is
のだ。
dark. Isn't it the
人に知られ
perfect
たく
place to
ない秘
hide
密を隠すの
secrets
にはちょうどいい。
best left unseen?
無名の剣士、場所を変えて話そう。さあ、私の
君は僕の言葉を少しも疑わ
疑うのは私の仕事じゃない。私の剣はカイザーが疑いを抱いた時に初めて舞う。だからこれ以上聞くこと
Ha! When Phainon is in the team, technique point limit increases to 8, by the way. And using his technique points defeat enemies with a certain range.
まずはお手並み拝見といこう。荒ぶる
Oh!
赤い潮を沈めて
Okay.
くれ。
Wow. Interesting, I can do this still. Watch out for moving objects. They may collide with the Trailblazer. You may get hurt if you're not being careful. Huh? Huh? That knocked me out. This thing knocked me out. Phainon. Phainon got knocked out by this wall and dies or something. Nah, that's some absolute BS, man. What the hell? That is just the weirdest sack of garbage I have seen. Oh, it's a secret achievement? Cool, I got it then. But what the garbage?
なかなかのステップだった。
Yeah, let's just Oko everything. Akron power creep. Yeah, Akron, like Akron who?
洗ったばかりだというのにまたか。やはり暗黒の塩を甘く見てはいけないな。
But in our time. But in our time, Hysolence is already dead. Saridra is already dead. Hi.
水の流れはここまでだ。
ケルドラ殿にようやく会えるんだね。そうだ。
一つ膝を曲げないように、旧王朝の作法みたいに手や足に口づけする
Ha!
例。
Makes sense. Down to
二
earth.
つ、腹心以外はそばに近寄ってはいけない。カイザーの許可
Oh,
を得るま
okay.
で
そこは僕の
慣れているならいい。
That is kind of cool. Greet Ceridra. So we're gonna be meeting Ceridra and Hycelin's way before the... Huh. And this is where the World-Bearing Titan is. We are literally where the World-Bearing Titan is. That is not Ceridra. That is Aglaia and Tribe. Huh? Little hostage? Yeah, I know. Little hostage? Duck's Gold Weaver, little hostage? It's you. Oh, this must be the first time he's seeing them again. Ah, that must be painful for him. Oh no. The Imperator decreed the Deliverer will not appear in this. How does she know? That is interesting. She knows that the Deliverer will not appear in this age. So they're gonna kill him? Ah, I see. It's a trap. Oh, that means it's true, yeah. This must be the moment when he realizes he can't trust anyone. He has to do it by himself. He can't tell anyone about it. Because it's true. In the word, who do you trust in this age? Who do you trust if that's the case? The words of the Titans that have been there for centuries. Or the words of the ramblings of some guy that's like, oh yeah, don't trust them. The Era Nova is actually a trap, blah blah blah. Ooh. As you wish. How much do you know about what we read from the prophecy? Everything! You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither in the soil of foreign lands. Yep, he knows everything. Is that correct, Lady Tribe? Yep, he knows. Because he knows everything. This is like ReZero in a way. Natsuki's, but he can't. Yeah, this is basically ReZero. Yeah, say her one as well, please. You'll be bathed in the golden. Not in this era. The prophecy. So they know. The prophecy is the one that mentions it. Not in this era. In the future era, the Deliverer will appear. But he went back in time. The Phainon of this world yet has not been born yet. In the distant future, he will follow the prophecy's guidance and appear before you. But do not seek him out. Because Era Nova is a complete and utter lie. Interesting, because this is the very beginning. This is his first journey. I'm so curious how every single time it had led to failure. Because I know both of you, and I believe that no matter how the course of history it may change, the fate we all share will always remain the same. Here. Yeah, here. He's now in this phase. The phase of turning into the Flame Reaver. The leader of the Flame Chase. So Ceridra was the first. She was the leader of the Flame Chase journey. Then how did it all end?
あの戦争は悲惨な結末だった。最後ジョーリアの眷属アラブエが狂乱するタイタンをほふり大地を支える火種を受け取るはずだったが、今回オンパロスは運命の結果双方ともに犠牲とならずに済んだ。僕は巨神の首を
That shot hits hard? Yeah, it does. Just the focus on his eyes. Because his eyes didn't have this. His origins is destruction. His main origins is a destruction. A Lord Ravager that's yet to be born.
壊滅の英雄が初めて命の光を灯したことに万来。僕は自分を証明し、それから長い僕に残された選択肢は待つことだけじゃない。だから僕は
Then what
な
happened?
らそれが事実だとして
Yeah. Why? How did it all fail? End. The end of the first. Whoa! Phainon is meeting Kazlana.
人々は約束を守り、君に全ての火種を託した。この時代ではトリスビアス以降、オンパロスに半身は誕生していない。教えてくれないか。彼らが人の身のまま暗黒の潮に飲み込む。君はなぜ一滴の涙すら流さな
Because
かっ
he's
た。
seen it all before, obviously. How much further? That's a good question. Anyone else? Anyone knows the answer to that? There's no time for him to shed his tears, Phainon. He's seen it all before.
どうしてそんなにも冷徹でいられるんだ。君にとってみんなはただの
Oh,
着中に過ぎ
oh,
なかった
to be
という
fair,
ことか。
he had this from the start. An hour and a half?
僕の悲しみは一度だって消えたことがなかった。12の火種がこの身に加わり、
Wow.
心の炎は
There's still so much more? Wow, I should have ended it there. Why didn't I? The fire in my heart has never been more violent.
怒りを持ってこの
I
世界
remember
の
this
全
sword
てを
through anger.
心に刻むと
As
違う。
long as I burn, they'll never truly leave me.
君の本質に今更気づいたと
It's
ころで
already been too late.
ただ君の言う通りだ。
So what, you're gonna fight him?
怒りこそ今この時僕が頼れる唯一の武器なんだろう。剣を抜け。
Yep, I knew it.
教
I
えてやる。
freaking knew it.
お前の最大の過ち
Oh, see, I always expected this. I always expected it. The moment, why does it always end up with a past versus a future? A future version will fight the past version and blah blah blah. This will always happen. Always happen. Did he just? Oh damn! He just killed him.
彼は切りかかってきた。
He just killed himself and no remorse? I mean, no remorse is one thing, but then again, can he show any forms of remorse right now? That is... To me, that is just kind of crazy. And then Kazlana killed himself. Yeah, I like that he mentioned that. Well, not really.
あの日
That day,
誰が剣の下
who
に
fell
倒
to
れ
the sword to be left in the past.
過去
And
に取り残されたの
whoa, whoa, that day,
誰が未来へと向かったのか。
who fell to the sword to be left in the past and who went into the future? Right, because that... Ooh.
ただ覚えているのは
I only remember a nymph hiding in a shadow just out of sight, futilely pushing a stone ball.
登っては落ち
Time, fall, Climb, fall, climb again, and fall.
登ってはまた
Damn.
落ちていく。エンドモに与えられた自由は丸い石をどのように動かすかだけだった。しかしその選択によってトローそのものが変わることはない。
Oh, damn.
丸い石は決まって坂から転げ落ち、エンドモも
Oh
同じく
no.
始まりに戻って輪廻によってここにたどり着くたび、燃える空はその軌跡に影を落とした。それは陰徳、そして輪廻の中でつい
How? Here's the thing though. How does that even
いずれ
happen?
も同じタイミングで実らずに消えてしまうんだ。
If his plan succeeded, how did it fail? After verification, the unauthorized access did not have a substantive impact on the experimental process. Life cycles of the 12s were terminated strictly in the predetermined experimental sequence and successfully loaded into the buffer. Even though he managed to get the 12 core flames without fighting them, he still was unable to overcome. How many is that? Subject Castellana adopted a similar strategy to the Eternal Recurrence 1. No substantive impact on the experimental process was observed. Terminated normally in sequence. Subject Castellana regressed, so he did it again. Minor adjustments detected in Subject Castellana's strategy. Wow. Avoid sacrifice of past companions has been increased. After verification, the adjustment did not have a substantive impact on the experimental progress. Oh, man. Okay, so I guess I understand what everyone was saying before. And saying at least Phainon doesn't remember. The Flame Reaver does. Castellana does remember. He remembers everything. And he's trying to adjust. This is basically ReZero. I can see a little bit of ReZero in this, you know? Natsuki Subaru just constantly does the same thing, yeah? Oh gosh, that is painful. Kazana regressed. Number 15. Attempted to decompile the black type for the first time. Aiming to elevate access privileges and execute unauthorized access authorization against specific subjects represented. Kazana terminated normally in sequence, so they constantly die, yeah. Breach the Scepter's core layer. Avoid sacrifices. Analysis of observations from it indicates that it's gradually converging with that of Eternal Recurrence 42, which is to destroy the core, the Scepter's core. 134. 33 million more until the end of the... Yep. This is wild. This is so wild to me. The 134th. What's different about this one that makes it so special? Oh! He's telling Anaxa! I thought cycles was the answer you were looking for. Yeah? Makes sense. Aeons and Pats. So those are the yep. Makes sense. Okay, yeah, it does make sense. Aeons, obviously know that. The Pats. the paths of each of the crystals as represents the paths of the paths writing of the paths. So erudition, destruction, and whatnot. Okay, yeah, makes sense. I can't give you an exact explanation of those two concepts either.
別に期待していませんよ。やりどころのない気持ちを漏らしただけですから。
歴史の細部がどう
Fate
なる
is
か
a
はろう
strange
と
thing. No matter how the details of history change, the
僕が
annex
出
I
会うアナイ
know
クス先生
always
は
remains as harsh as ever.
もし他のアナクサゴラスが神を敬う、ただ残念ながら今それつまり
You're willing to
当
help?
然です。火種は旧姓のために生まれたものです。それにその口ぶりからして
その言葉
I've already heard the same thing countless
100回は
times.
聞いた。
では全
おー
滅を覚悟していましたが、まさか救いの手を差し伸べる者が現れるとは。
命名を灯す。
To be fair, it costs 2 in order to break this. Are we gonna meet Cerses or something?
命名を灯す。
啓蒙の玉座に来たことはありますか？
Of course he has.
ああ、過去の輪廻でなら。
あなたは他の学生よりもずっと恵まれているようです。
I like that Bubbles, no matter where we go in time, Bubbles will always be there with us. All hail Bubbles!
待ってください。
Ooh.
どうやら
Oh! Cypher! And she can... But I think surely he can stop her.
へえ、あんた思ったよりずっと目がいいんだ。思ったより世界をめちゃくちゃにした偽り
As for
の
that...
神って
Okay.
ズバリあんたのことでしょ。
相
You
変わ
sure
らず
do
目
love
立ちたが
stealing
り
the
屋です。
spotlight.
試験人の名において今すぐ啓蒙の玉座から今の言葉をそのままアグライアに伝えてください。
ああ、技術の反さっきの言葉そのままあんたに返させてもらうよ。この件はあんたとは関係ないの。重点。
Ooh. Here we go again.
火を盗む族。虚勢だけでじ
So what are we gonna do?
楽勝だったね。さあ、逃げるよ。
Are we gonna do the same thing? Are we gonna run away? Are we just gonna use... We don't have the power of... Weird. How? 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 He doesn't have Oron... Oh, right, true. Yep, completely forgot about that. Yep. That's true. Yeah, I forgot the scepter goes back through time, yep. He's able to move across time, but I forgot that. I guess something as simple as that doesn't... Yeah, then, yep. I forgot the freaking blade, yep. Sorry, her weapon. He's able to move across time, but somehow that has escaped my mind. Okay, yep. Ignore me, I'm exhausted. I had to wake up early to go to an event and all that, so yeah.
綺麗をなした。
I had to wake up early, I didn't get enough sleep.
こうかつて。
ほう。賞賛があるようですね。
And I've been doing this for 5 hours.
もちろん。
Lady Tribune never
旅
managed
を
to teach
始
me
めた時
Oronix's miracle.
これだけの道のりを歩んで。
Ooh.
ちょっとどこ行くの？
Yeah, makes sense. Kill him. Slash him.
礼拝学科の愚かな発明品もようやく役立ったようですね。
来たか。
You've arrived,
Zagreus.
Zagreus. Always so... Question for you, do you remember a Roblox game called
これ
Bubblegum
までと同
Simulator?
じだな。
No, I remember a lot of... I didn't play... I went out... When was the last time I even played Roblox? 2016? I think that was the last time I even touched Roblox, to be fair. What? What? Do you know who I am? I'm running out of patience, so I'm not gonna waste words. Listen up, Spirit Beast. Hand over the core flame and let's pretend we never clashed. This way, you and this wolf can still be saved. Ooh. Oof. Ugh, that's gotta hurt him? Yeah, definitely. Hearing that? I mean, he's willing to sacrifice, put that behind him. I mean, he literally told the hero within, yeah, no, I'm gonna be destruction then. And I think he's accepted that, but still. See, that's still gonna hurt. 134. This is the 134th cycle I've lived through. And the number of core flames I carry is... Damn. He is holding 1,596. So he's housing them. He's just keeping... I guess he's gonna use this for something, but... Yes. Because he's not just any Crystal's hair. He is destruction. He is destruction in itself. I've come this far, and that's proof enough. Oh. Ah. So that's why he looks the way that he did. They could still forge and shop. See, that's weird to me. That is so weird to me. How is it that the past Phainon was able to defeat the new, like the Flame Reaver? Maybe it's because he's exhausted. Maybe because he's been fighting. What? He fought Dan Heng. He got stopped by Screwdom. He had to fight Cypher. But how then? How is that even logically possible then? For someone who's been going... Unless, like, you know, his body is completely, utterly destroyed by the number of core flames. But still. That doesn't make... You see, that's the one thing I always don't get. How is it that the future versions of anyone is somehow able to lose to a past version of themselves? If you know what you're doing, how do you lose to yourself? That's always been one thing in the back of my mind. How does that happen then? Like, sure, you can say the Trailblazer was there. That's one thing. He allows it to pass the core flames and... Yeah, most likely. So he basically gave... So this version... So the most reason... That is crazy though. That is... my mind, man.
その日はヘリオスを鍛え続ける。これが最後の警告だ。
そうか。この世界に1億通りの未来があるとしたら、そのうち9999万9999通りはどう見たって破滅への道だ。
Oh man, my brain. It's just this is why it's so difficult to always do everything in the beginning. Then yeah, sorry, from beginning to end. Oh, that is difficult. Yeah, for INZ and Astrum, yeah, no worries. like, yeah, I get where INZ's coming from, because obviously he likes it. He likes to see where I come up the pieces by myself, and Ashram is helping me with that. So yeah, no worries, guys. Next time I won't ask. Don't worry about it. Sometimes I just ask because it's like a rhetorical thing to myself. Just like, oh man, I was like trying to figure it out in my. It's like speaking to myself. That's how I always do it. I speak to myself, just like, how is that even possible? Like stuff like that. But yeah, thank you very much, Ashram. I really appreciate it. Don't worry about that. But yeah, and no worries to INZ as well, because obviously INZ wants to see how I react to certain things and all that. But yeah, I think I still don't know how everything's going to pieces. I appreciate that. Thank you very much, though. But yeah, next time you don't have to. If you don't want to, Ashram, you don't have to, even if I ask, because it's just rhetorical to me. Because that's how it's always been. I've always asked, and after, everyone's like, oh, you're just gonna find out. So yeah. Because this is not, because when I asked that, that's not the first time this has happened. Honkai Star Rail is not the only piece of media that has done this, where the future self will somehow lose to the old self. Nah, I'm not gonna ask again. Don't worry about that. I won't ask again. You can still watch INZ. I'm not gonna ask any more questions. I'm just saying for this. I'm not gonna ask for any more spoilers. Don't worry about it. But yeah, that's what I said. It's not something necessary. Man, my brain is completely effed. I'm not gonna ask. I won't ask questions again. It's just something that I was asking myself, just like, because this is very, very. But yeah, I appreciate. Like I said, I appreciate the thing, but I'm not gonna ask any more questions just because I will want to go through the whole thing. Okay. I use my divine power, despised by the people, to achieve that 1 in 100. Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities, and no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,009. Okay, yep. All points to outcomes of certain destruction. Alright. It's nice that we get the chance to use him though. It's nice that we get a chance to use Phainon, but just Phainon is very interesting. Basic attack. Ultimate only.
時を無駄に燃やしてはならない。
Sorry, but I got a message right now, so yeah, that's the reason why I've not been writing. That is crazy though. This guy is absolutely crazy, by the way.
僕の記憶ではザグレウスはいつも
Damn,
結末を迎えている。
just Kazlana just kills Zagreus.
だからこの別れが僕の心を揺さぶることはない。この理性の火種は偽物のようですね。このような贋作、一目見ればわかります。あ、こうなることは知って
So
いた。
it's fake. Huh.
毎回シーフが時間を稼いで、
The Spirit Thief covers for her,
技術の半
and the
身
Trickery
は
Demigod escapes
二
with
つ
two
の火
core
種を持っ
frames.
て逃げる。
Yep. It is indeed Phainon's theme, once again.
そして、
And then driven by defiance or hatred, she decides to stand before me once more.
これまで出会ってきた無
Exactly
数
like
の
the
彼女たち
countless
同様、
past hers I've known. Cunning, yet so naive.
ねえおな次は技術の火種を私の胸く
それは君の
That
出方
depends on
次
your
第だ。
attitude. At least so far in the cycles where you've asked this
少
question,
なくとも今の
the
ところ
endings haven't been so cruel.
そりゃよかった。だって誰
Don't be
信じ
naive.
ようが信じまいが、それは間
Whether
違
you
った
believe me or
選択
not,
だ
I'll
った
still
ん
tell
で
you
しょう。
this. You've made the wrong decision.
あっそうなら
そこまでです。こういう展開は初め
Huh,
てだ。
this is new.
固めの坊や。
言ってください、
Go.
セファリア。彼女のためではなく、
Yep, Phainon is indeed descending further and further into this darkness. He is descending further and further into the darkness that is housing him right now.
その足は長く歩きすぎたのかもしれません。そろそろこのような可能性を検討してみてはどうでしょう。あなたは旧姓の道を歩んで
Eventually, yeah, I can see that.
私の生徒であったヨシミで言わせてもらいますが、引き返しなその心の奥底にある救世主への憧れは、あなたの言う冷たい神のように歪んだものだと。
Yep.
かつて救うことを
He
誓った
That's the
人間
thing though. He's just so unbothered by
今のあな
death
たからしたら
to the point that the
無意識
people
だ
he
と変わ
does
ら
want
な
to
いのでは
save,
ないですか。
does he really want to save them?
.まばたきもせずにあっという間に私の故郷を焼き払った悪魔がどんなやつなのか。
Oh! Phainon was the one that destroyed her hometown?
今やっとその答えが分かったよ。炎に
He's
身を
never
包
been
んだ後
fantasizing it. He's always
ただ
been
救
the...
世主を
No,
夢
he
見
no
るやつ
longer
だ
was
った
the
ってこ
deliverer.
とにね。
It wasn't that he fantasized though. Huh. This is crazy. You see, the thing is, I can understand. I agree with that. The VAs of Amphoreus are very much talented. I think they are very freaking talented. They're so talented. I think Phainon's one, superb casting call. But that is crazy though to me. See, one of the big, it's understandable where Cypher and what's it called? It's understandable that Cypher and you know what she's saying right now. Because in the end, what is his real goal? If he's capable of killing people off just like that, there is already something wrong with him. So to me, that already speaks volumes about his mentality. So that's why, Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just thinking about all of this right now. So, one of the biggest things that I feel like they've done a very, very good job. One of the best things I've seen is the fact that they've addressed this entire mindset that Phainon has. He does have this goal. His goal is to save everyone. Everyone to be saved, that is his ultimate goal. But the levels of which he is trying to reach that ultimate goal has differed so much that it no longer feels like he's taking that right path. And that to me is something that I thought was very well written. So I can see that this is something that is so good that I feel like, wow, 10 out of 10 for me. And I feel like this is something I really very much appreciate, and I very much think this is fantastic. So yeah, spot on. I think the writing of this, phenomenal. Besides, if he's able to destroy an entire homeland of someone, kill someone without any remorse, he's just saying, yeah, it's fine, I just have to accomplish my goal. How many people is he willing to kill in order to reach that goal? That's the issue.
これ以上僕から話すことは何もない。いくら言葉を並べたところで結末は変わらないからな。最後まで抗うか、運命を受け入れて火種を渡すか、選べ。
The background music is brilliant as well. It just perfectly captures what's it called? It perfectly captures the mood, the vibe, and the struggles, the helplessness that Phainon's suffering. It's perfect. It's really good. The way he speaks and looks is yeah. Just that dead look in his eyes. The way he's not even smiling anymore. He's just dead in the eyes. You can even see it. There is a shadow to his eyes now that is like never there before. He's made up his mind. He's gonna do whatever it takes to get everything that he wants, that he needs. And he doesn't care who is in his way.
たとえ徒労であった。
神々が書いた壊滅の運命に自ら足を踏み入れたなら、どんな些細な脚注であっても、その物語に自分のページを残さないと。
Yeah? I mean, she did.
34回目の輪廻の果てで
Don't tell me he definitely did. He killed Cypher and Axa, I think.
氷閣と学者はまたも同じ運命をたどった。
Yep, knew it. I absolutely called it. I knew that. Just the way that the two was like, I knew that Cypher would perish, but Anaxa as well. I think because Anaxa would have taken her side. Yeah, Anaxa was gonna take Cypher's side or Cyphera, and Phainon doesn't care anymore. He doesn't care anymore. Not to him, nothing else matters.
いや、同じ運命をたどったのは彼らだけではなかったかもしれない。
Spot on, yeah. He does look like I said, in the trailer, he already looked like Nanook. And him right now, he is slowly becoming this Lord Ravager that we all know that he is.
終わりのない暗闇、火を追う旅は
Also,
喪失の道。
see, that's the thing though.
その中では命さえもサジとなる。
Yeah. See, if he's gonna live by this, then yeah, it was never gonna end well.
火に身を投
Reduced
じ
to ashes. Such a familiar end.
それは全ての
Avoid sacrifice. Decision weight approaching 0.00018. $5,000. It is 5,002. Wow. And by the way, by this point, 5,266. Do you times that by 12, by the way? And you see that he strengthens his weapon so much, but is still unable to succeed. And he is slowly descending into this nothingness. He is no longer human by then. I mean, he was never human by that point. Mind function degradation detected from number 42 onwards. Yeah, not surprised. With possible irreversible damage. Yep. Yep. And there it is. It's been said. And there it is. It's literally laid out right in front of us. No more prompts about the risk of mind function damage. Oh, and there's more some as well. It is a very tragic end for the one meant to deliver hope to the world. It is a very tragic end, actually. Subject Kazlana's 12,367th attempt to breach the Scepter's core failed. 12 crystals air, gone. 23,000, 46,000, 71,000, 79,000, 95,000. Wow. Here's the thing though. Here's one thing why I will back Phainon. No one experiences that pain. He is experiencing that all by himself. That is why I feel like there is words that you can back Phainon against what Cypher said. Yes, what he's doing is bad. Yes, the way that he's trying to reach that end is bad. And as you can see, no matter how hard he's trying, it doesn't work. But he is the one that's suffering. They are not. Eventually, there's another version of him that he's there and all, but he's the one that suffers, not anyone else. He is the one that carries their debts with him time and time again. He is the one that kills them. He's the one, all just cause he wants to finally break through. And besides, this is, and remember, this is his promise to Cyrene. No matter how many times it takes, he will break free from this end. So yeah. I think eventually he's the one that's suffering, and that's why people should also remember. And maybe there is a world where he can just say, yeah, I don't want to do anything. I'll just let another version of me. Because ultimately, there is no one else that could have saved him but the Trailblazer. The one person that is not written by anything else. The Trailblazers are people, or at least the Trailblazer, as in Kalis or Stel, they are people that they are able to succeed, or at least they are able to change the course of history just by whether it is their presence or it's their decision. They are the one that changes the course of history. And I think that's why they were so integral in the Stellar Hunters. And why wherever we go, we're able to overcome what happens. In a way, that's just my thought process. Another you see, the thing is, right? There's still 33 million more. 33 million more. Imagine that. Imagine. My day, oh no. You don't look so good, Deliverer. Even after going through 108,642 cycles. My day. Your name for me has never changed. Oh no. Oh, that is sad. Because My Day has always in the cycle that we're in, the Deliverer is a title of respect he gave to him. Because he believes that Phainon will be the one that will make a change to the world. But now... That's the thing, yeah? He said it with respect. See, I will keep it in mind as always. That's the same thing that he says when he listened to all of the Chrysos airs at the beginning. He says the same thing. This is very tragic now.
察するにこれは数えきれんほど聞いたのそうやすやすと火種を手に入れああならば来い俺と死闘を演じてみせろ
Nice.
我最後のゴルゴーの子紛争の
Oh man, we can't even look around or anything. Oh no. This is the past him. How many times he's had to fight my Deimos Lance of Fury. How many times he's had to... Oh man. See, that's the thing though. You want to say anything about Phainon? Remember, he's trying to... Yes, it's the same thing that I feel like that's the same thing that a lot of people always say about the power to rewind time or whatever. Ultimately, it's something that it's a matter of how you use it. It's not a matter of anything else. It's a matter of how you use it. And it's a matter of whether or not he's able to achieve that goal in the end. And he's done this 108,000 times. Oh no, he sees him as... Oh no. Oh no. He's seeing him as... I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense. It's futile. No, the mindset that he has right now is not that it's futile. The mindset that he has right now is, I have to do it. This is the only way to end this cycle. This is the only way so that, you know, killing Cyrene would make sense. This is the only way that I can save everyone. This is the only way that I can be the deliverer to save everyone. But no, this was... It's... Yeah. The thing is though, has there ever been a way to save everyone? Because at the end of the day, the Emperor's Scepter is the one that ensures that it will be destruction. That it will always end in futile. This is crazy, by the way. Look at how much HP he has. Yep, one more turn. Oh gosh, and that's the end. Oh, what? Oh man. It reset it. It did. And even his HP. Oh my god, he just counters it. He just countered that blow. Oh man, just look. More and more his eyes are suddenly filled with gold. The color of the blood of the Christ's ass. Damn. See, this is his mindset right now. Endless suffering. This is him. How many more? 31 million. So this is 2 million. He's been doing this for 2 million attempts. 2 million. Yep. Castrus! No, don't kill Castrus!
それにあなたが背負っている太陽はそのような太陽では
黄金の血は 壊滅から生まれたただ炎を燃え上がっ
一つ
2404
24 million.
1183個だ
24. Imagine how many he's carrying now. 30. Someone can do the maths, I think. 33 million. His voice even. Yeah. No, it's not that his voice got deeper. His voice just. There's no need to speak. He's just exhausted to speak at this point. Did I write how many times? Yeah. 33,550,335 times 12. That's how many he has. $24 million. Is it 24 million? Nah, it's not 24 million because it's 33 million. Because there's no way. 33, it'd be 33 million times 12. So yeah. Oh gosh. Are we? So we're gonna fight. Those are the core flames? No, he has 24 million now. I meant if in the 33 million, I'm saying how many does he have in 33,550,335? How many would he have by this point? If 2 million and 3 and all that, yeah, I'm pretty sure I'll say eventually. I'm not surprised. He was never the Phainon. Yeah, I knew we were gonna fight. We were gonna fight against Pollux, I'm pretty sure. Fight Pollux, I'm pretty sure. 1000%. Hannah Shadow, yeah? Yep. That's so tragic, man. How many times are we gonna see it? Yep, 1, 2, 3. Yep. In the end, that's all we can see. How many times? What happened? Oh, I hate the fact that this happened, man. You know what's the worst part? I don't know when he started killing. I think, let's say around 134,000, he started killing them. He still killed them over 33 million times. He's killed his friends. 33 million times he's killed his friends. I didn't even press that button, by the way. The game pressed it on its own. I hope that in 3.5 there is some. I don't know what that is. I don't know what it's SM something. Oh, I don't think so. I don't think there will be. I mean, why? They'll never be. It's Hoyoverse, and besides, the people of China would rebel. I'll tell you that much. The people of China would absolutely. Oh no, Castrus. Yo, the pain that she's feeling, man. This will hurt. Nah, yeah, it will be funny, but it'll never happen though. Because China, people of China will rebel. Absolutely. They will never accept that.
私は
Oh gosh. That is. So now you're just killing casters, eh?
迷えるもの目を覚まして
He's still trying to reach out to Phainon.
闇の中の過去を見定めてそれを
Are we gonna kill Aglaia? We're gonna see him kill Aglaia, Tribe. We haven't seen their deaths yet.
の腹から取り出したこれはみんなを
His eyes are just slowly descending further and further.
200万2400よ
How many now? 29 million more. That's 4 million. $4 million and first. Oh, he's back. Yeah, there's no way even he cannot convince
来
himself.
たんだね
まだ
Oh, he always resets here, right?
僕の心から
君だって
もし一縷の
For the true hero to come and save us. Okay, so we're the true hero. Okay, I like that, you know? Not gonna lie, I like the fact that we're playing as Phainon and all. But at the same time, I don't want the game to forget that we are still the main characters in this game. That's the one thing I do like about that. At the very least, like, even in Pentacon, it focuses on Acheron, Aventurin, Sunday, Robin, and whatnot. But we always go back to the Trailblazer. That's the one that I like. Because ultimately, we are the protagonists of this game, of this story. It revolves around the journey of the Trailblaze and of its people. And we're getting all of that, but still.
本物でもオンパロスと全く関わりのない
But if
旅
it's just a
人だ
traveler
っ
with
た
no
ら
connections to Amphoreus, they may not understand our struggles, nor be willing to
僕
join
た
this
ちの
fight.
葛藤
You don't know us, my friend. You don't know us.
君の信念は
The mark of destruction is
揺らいでいるね。
deepening.
けど
神が設計した演算回路の中に旅立った時の信念だけはそういえば
400
4
万
million.
回
Exactly.
そうか君の心の炎はきっと限界まで燃え上がっているん
The
だ
worst part is he chooses not to stop. He could have stopped, but he chooses not to.
初め壊滅かつてないほどの力が
You know, he looks more like Nanook each day. He does. He really does. This is already this appearance, Nanook right there.
今にしかし今この体は4800万個の
その時が来たら
いや新しい輪廻が始まる僕の役目はあら
So that's where it is. Huh. So that's where it is.
それから彼は僕を殺しこの体を壊す
So that's what's happening to the current Phainon right now.
勇敢だけどリスクの高い計画だもしとある輪廻でどうやって
もし悲しいことに僕には他の選択肢がないんだけどこの悲哀に満ちた運命の檻の中でも旅立った時の信念だけは
That's good. I mean, in the end,
決して忘れていないから
in the end, you have to praise something. he's not doing it. You see, but the more time goes on, is it more for himself or is it more for the people that he wants to save? It becomes hard to see. It's blood. Everything is blood now.
まさかこの数百万回の輪廻
Not surprised. How many now? 9 million. So he's done what? 33 minus 9, 24 million. He's done 24 million times now. Okay, 23. Ah, close enough. Round off to 24.
私にはできます。
Oh no.
フェイノン様。
It's Hyacinth now. Yep, we're gonna see. We are 100% gonna be seeing Aglaia.
天空の半身として。
暗黒の潮が火種を渡った
病に苦しんで。
Oh, that makes sense. We are gonna be fighting against Aquila. Yeah.
私は
ヒヤシンシア
This one hurts. Oh, okay. We can run properly. Aglaia. This is the last one.
たちの死を無駄にしないと誓う
This is the last one.
いつみたいに
Anaxa. This is the last one, I think. Oh, the way she turned to us. Bubbles must be traumatized seeing this. Nah, Bubbles is chill, man. Bubbles is chill.
私はあなたを信じています。あなたはただわからないんです。人のあなたの温かさ。
燃え盛る進化と比べれば
それでも
僕は
I never had.
みんなの願いはたとえ進化が激しく燃え盛りみんなの願いがどの何度も
わかりました。
See, his voice.
あなたは
Brilliant, man.
孤独な負けじゃ
Brilliant
なくて
delivery.
無数にある自分のムクロで枠を組んだ焚き火だったんですね。じゃああなた自身の無数のあなたの
Ooh, that's gonna hit. But it's pointless.
カスライナ様血管がないそれこそが黄金のただ一つの恨み事もなく世界を背負った時から
That is very cool. Yeah, that makes sense because I think in Honkai Impact, when we fought against Kevin, he was ice.
あなただけの自我はもう生まれなくなってしまっ
You
たん
lost
で
the
す
chance to
ね。
ever be yourself. Yeah, he did.
これはいいなら旧世の炎に最もふさわしい薪が僕なんだろう
いえ空虚な炎ではそれでも私神婚の目ヒヤシンシア風雨を呼べるほど私にあの優しい虹の光があなたのそしてオンパロスに
Yep, I knew it. I already expected that, to be honest. It's wild. It's really 2 a.m. Oh my gosh. I'm almost done, guys. 6 hours was right.
もう陰りがありますが
We can already.
ぬくもりはまだ残っています
Huh.
救世主よどうか
It's
私
not
に
gonna work.
心を開いてください
And that's the painful thing. Yep, already. All by himself.
この烈日が
Damn. Oh no! As he gets stronger each time as well, it's gonna do worse and worse. Oh, I actually should do this enhanced. Yep, I should absolutely do that. Oh my gosh. And then he just resets himself. That's so sad for Hyacinth, man. She's not even a fighter, man. And just like that, another one.
あなたたちのですが。
火種が昇り、天今回の日追いの終点もいつもと変わらなく、空の果てから昇ったのは、それが世界の終ぼーっとしていた僕は、あの鉄母という名の存在。
The being known as Iron Tomb, its will to break free from the black tide, burns fiercer than the blazing sun. This is what I'm talking about. This. Yep, this. This was what I'm talking about. This was exactly how Nanook looks. This is exactly what I saw. 282 million.
もう何も追わなくていい。日追いは決して悠然と花の海、この僕が。
There's a theory that Amphoreus is Nanook's homeworld and Phainon is the past version of Nanook. I think that's already been disproven though. I think that's already been disproven because Amphoreus is already a world that was simulated though. I mean, it could be, it still could be, because like a simulator of something, there needs to be an original of something, so who knows?
もう一つの太陽が消え。
The next one we're gonna be seeing is try. I don't know whether they'll still show it. One more. Now mind, we're done. We're here at the 5th one. Right, I forgot because we met Tribe and Aglaya at the very beginning. At the first one with Hycelins. But we never saw Saridra. And now...
3355万。君はこれから。無数の記憶が。
Oh no.
押し寄せてくる。
Hold on till I'm out, please. Alright, sure. Huh. Countless memories are flooding in. Huh. So now everything is now passed on to the next Phainon. That is very, very... Alright, just need to write that down. All of Kazlana's memories, core flames, and etc. went to current Phainon. Alright, sure.
かつての彼らもみんなその後は
They all needed a moment just like you do, to stop, to breathe, to process the weight of a million lifetimes worth of sorrow, pain, and struggle. And just like them, you will carry those memories and that fire into the chaos of rebirth.
僕は行かなくちゃ君に別れを告げて
Oh
壊滅
no!
で壊滅に抗い続けないと
He is making the same mistake. He's doing the same thing again.
燃え続けるこの身が燃え尽きるその時まで神々と仲間たちを殺し必ず再創生を阻止し
No.
新たに生まれた僕を見つける
You have someone that can. I am literally there, bro.
3回以上も繰り返しどうやらじゃあ行くって
You're no longer gonna be a hero. The hero within is dead. If you're gonna be carrying out this destruction path that you're on, there's no more hero. There is no hero.
君は僕の心の中にしか存在しないのに一体どこへ行くって言うんだ
Oh, it's me!
忘れたのかい君たちが子供の頃に憧れていたやっと相棒
Is there anything I can do?
それは僕にもわからないんだごめん君たちいやそんなことはないさ君もわかってい
The
るはずだ
Iron Tomb is born from Amphoreus' fate. They'll bring ruin to the world beyond the sky and all these countless lifetimes you spent.
そんな最悪の結末を
It's
迎
all
え
been
る
for
た
the sake of defying that end,
あ
hasn't
が
it?
きだったんだろう
Yeah? In the end, it's waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting for a hero to appear.
僕はここで
And finally, after 33,550,336 different lifetimes, finally.
僕たちのやりとりはどんどん短くなっていき君の炎は激しく燃え上がっていったそして気づいた時にはもう君は純然たる怒りと憎しみ僕には
I never had a choice. That's not true. You always have a choice. You always have the choice to just stop. But no, there was never a chance for that. So I think realistically, Kazlana, not Phainon, Kazlana is Iron Tomb. I think that's what they're trying to say. I think that's basically it.
ああ分かっているさ君だけど今そのたゆまぬ努力のおかげで
Fine, because now he doesn't have to do it by himself. Now I can go along this path with him.
やっぱり自閉線を照らすのは覚えているかい最初の輪廻で君とメデイモスがこう何にすべきか迷っていた時僕が君に何を言ってるんだろう僕は君じゃないかとっくに僕を心の奥に封印して
Phainon has a, wow, 402,604,000. Wow. Yeah, I'm not even surprised by that point. Not even surprised.
言い直すよ The
answer you found in your own heart.
それが何だった
Do you
か
still remember it? To be the deliverer.
過去を記憶に刻んで
Remember the past.
明日の英雄になろ
And become the hero of tomorrow. And I think, just like that, this might be the end.
う。世界の運命よりも重いもの
What weighs more than the fate of the world
変えられない
is the
過去を
resolve
背
to
負って
show the immutable past
未来へ進む決意だ
and carry it to the future. Yeah? Basically carrying those burdens and pushing on.
よくできましたさて僕の相棒にして戦友である君はこの見知らぬ世界に足を踏み入れ
Yeah?
その重い運命
The
の糸に
moment
絡め
that
取
we
られ
were... The moment that Phainon killed Kazlana, we were dragged into it as well because we were sucked in to that
危機
mindscape.
に直面しても一歩も引かずこれまでもたくさんの世界を救い胸のチケッ
What,
トを
Stellaron?
英雄の色もし僕があの門を抜けて壊滅にふさわしい結末へと進み
Let the sun
数
forge
億の火種でで
from
きた
millions
太
and
陽の
millions
力
of
を持
core
って
frames. 402,604,031 core frames. Burn me up along with the... Okay.
僕たちに残されたこの世界僕がまだ
I think we can I think that we'll be able to rewrite it though. I still think that we will be able to rewrite history. I think we'll be able to bring back everyone. At least that's my hope, that's my dream, and that's something I really want to happen.
代わりに背負ってその破滅へと向かう運命を書き換えてくれるだろうか最後にもう一度だけ始まりへ戻り鉄母の誕生を阻止して僕たちが愛してやまない世界を救ってほしいんだ
Will you take on everything we've carried? Return to the beginning one... So we are going to the very beginning! So we are going to the very beginning, where everything first began. Saving everyone, saving the world we love, and the people we love. Yes, that's the options. I will. I will be the dawn of Amphoreus. I will stop the completion of Iron 2. I want to do that.
よかったこれできっと長い徒労が積み重なった衝動にもじゃあ
Let's do it. Whoa!
彼が万象の
Me?
責務を引き受けてくれるならただ燃えることしか知らない炎よりもっと遠くまで旧世の道を
Why'd you make it seem like I'm doing this by myself?
一人は未来へ進み
Oh, maybe we have to fight. Oh, I get it. I think I'm pretty sure. Oh, is it gonna happen now? Okay, that's cool. I'm pretty sure Iron Tomb is a Lord Ravager we're gonna fight. We're definitely gonna fight sometime this arc. One will remain in the past. What? What? One will step into the future, and one will remain in the past. Phainon will go into the future, and I will go into the past.
神を殺すことができれば運命それに君が鉄母の誕生を阻止する方法を見つけてくれれば
I will be remaining in the past to prevent Iron 2 from ever happening.
僕たちのチームワークが試される時が来たみたいだね。相棒。
It's always been us. Has it always been us? Has it always been our appearance? No, not. Kinda looks close. Let's both be the deliverer. Phainon. Yeah, that's the best answer.
長い間お疲れ様相棒
Oh, that's so nice. That's so wholesome. That is so sweet and wholesome.
心の中で思い描いていた英雄が
Oh, so it was our image. It was technically our image. I thought it was never gonna look like Phainon, but it was always. I'm the hero within?
なあキュレネ
Sorry. A page
今
never
までに
seen
なか
before
った
has just
新しい
been
ペー
turned.
ジ
See, the thing is, how is it that we've not met Mem yet? I know it's gonna happen now, but still.
そして
Lend me the power of time and send this hero back to the origin of time. Back to your side. While he will step into the future. Oh, here is the thing. And I'll walk the
まだ
unfinished
果
path.
たされていない
Just
道を
like the
歩き通
countless
すよ
versions of me before. Unwavering as always. Alright, here we go. I think cutscene. Or shorts. Unknown. The end. Tell me, will you be the blazing sun?
ああ
Are we gonna see? He opens his eyes. We're gonna see someone else.
心に刻め
Yup.
今この瞬間と世界の果てを目の当たりにできなかった友達の祝
I
賀を
freaking knew it. I freaking knew the moment they closed that eye. Yep.
そして心の奥底から燃え盛る己に火をつけこの偽りが容易の名において約束しよう
Kafeo will never forget
Kefare wa-
this. I think it's here, right? The shorts.
持っていけ私が背負ってきた全てを燃え続けろ私たちの炎が消えぬ限り火を追う民は終わることはない
Nanu! Yup, there. Look! Look! This chat. Yup. Look. He is Iron.
ソに屈するな
Oh, that's me. And Mem? Protecting me.
受け取ってくれ開拓者この血が黄金のごとく永遠に輝きを失わんこと
We disappear into the past. He is Lord Ravager Iron Tomb. I think so. He definitely is. That is. That was such a cool cut. That was such a cool cutscene, though. We're still not done yet. Jeez. Okay.
さよならだ
Farewell.
開拓者
This is where I fulfill my final destiny.
救世主の信託は
The prophecy of the
僕
deliverer
にと
means
ってもう
nothing to me
何の意味
now.
もない
It belongs in the hands of someone far more fitting.
も
Someone
っとふさ
like
わしい
you.
もの混沌を背負う者
Kazlana.
カスライナ
Let me write that
それ
down.
は一個人の名じゃなく神話のケファレの化身であり英雄の代名詞なんだ
Does not belong to a single person. Rather, it is the embodiment of the mythical Kafeo and the symbol of all heroes.
君がこれから書き記す
You
叙
will
事詩の
bear
中
the
で
blazing sun
僕の代わりに
until the pale
その
dawn
名が君の
breaks.
そばにいてくれることを願っているよ
You know what really sucks about this the most? Phainon and the Trailblazer. Remember that battle against Aquila? The way that both of them just like, wait, hold on. Did the sun save? Did the sun technically save Phainon? And the horse, which was representation of the moon, save? Huh. That would be cool. I'll have to check that, but that is... Oof. Another attempt. You freaking bastard. Shut your mouth.
ちょうど完全数になりましたね。どの道定められた結末をたどるのなら。
Shut your mouth, Lygus.
世界に傷を負わせる。
But no, there is a change. There is now a change.
それはつまり無数のひびだって。
Fracture? No, I'm just disappointed. I've retrieved memories from 30 million past lives, and I remember every conversation before every choice here. What a bastard he is. He really is. Lygus is such a bastard. And even after all this time, your arguments remain the same. Repetitive, uninspired. If you had any hope of breaking me, you should have spent those endless cycles refining your rhetoric. You had infinite chances to sway me into the future you want, and here we are. The score is 33,550,336 to 0. So tell me, like Kyrgyz, who's the real loser here? Hey, yo. How unfortunate. This was never a fair game. I have all the time and patience in the world. I can't wait for you at the end of history another billion times. And another billion after that. Well, too bad. That's not gonna happen. Huh. Well, unfortunately, he's never gonna get that chance. I guess one thing I gotta do is also kill this bastard. Your incompetence disappoints me, but what truly makes me laugh is your utter lack of self-awareness. Think about it. Who is truly the one in chains? Who is the one shackled to mindless vengeance, mistaking courage, the courage to rebel against the gods for foolishness? I believe Lunalis saved the Trailblazer because they represent the hero from beyond the sky. See, that's the thing. That's what I was saying. If Lunaris saved the Trailblazer because he represents the dawn, whereas Solaris saved Phainon and he represents the blazing sun, that is so poetic. That is so poetic. Perhaps you're right. Maybe I should have tired of this futile struggle long ago, but even so, I will never accept the mercy of your release. Because you are both a prisoner to the gods and to me. And tell me, what right does a mere prisoner have to speak of fate and choice? What right does a mere prisoner have to look upon my fury? Oh. So in the end, how many times has Lygus been beheaded by Phainon? Must have been every time. Listen well, creator of destruction. Oh, that animated short where he attacked Nanook. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that now. $33,500,000. Nah, is it 38? Nah, it's not. Right, in the very first one as well. And in this one. Oh wait, no, technically you can't count this one. You can count the first one. So 37. Wow.
1万回目の輪廻。かつての仲間たちは全て敵となった。終わりのない殺戮を。10万回目の輪廻。壊滅はとうに燃え盛る太陽。
Prime timeline and all the cycles. Yeah, but all the cycles is technically only 336. The next one will be the 337. This is the final reset, which is 33,550,336. So technically it'd be only 33,550,337 times he's been beheaded. The next one will definitely be 338. I will make sure of it. I will slash him across the head.
そして2357万回目の輪廻でそのかすかな光を頼りに今一つの太陽が跳ねそれは僕無数の過去の僕と望まずともこの世界へ生まれ落ち幾度もお前の黄金の血に苦しめられてきた無数の同胞たちそしてこの世界の全ての苦痛と絶望が融合した最も純然たる憎しみ最も熾烈な怒りの炎で
Fused into the purest hatred, the fiercest rage. The sun is me. Wow, that is. The sun is me. All the countless versions of me from the past, along with my countless brethren, dragged into the existence against their will, drowning again and again in your golden blood. The very essence of this world's suffering and despair, fused into the purest hatred, the fiercest rage. Nanook, you arrogant fool! You think we are born only to serve as fuel for the fire? Fine then, just as you wish. Let the fire burn! If I was born as the blazing sun of destruction, then let you and your lackeys be the flares erupting from my core, and let this rage, burning futilely for 30 million pokes, engulf everything. And grant you a dawn where all stars burn to ash! Warning, warning, warning. Oh damn. That was so sick. Experiment. Subject Castellana failed to load into buffer zone. Memory dump. Irregularities detected. Illegal references. Next patch, absolutely a battle against Iron Tomb, I think. 100%. I think a battle against Phainon seems very likely. Destruction. Nah, nuke, surging. Okay, this is the cutscene. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, that's Phainon. 3,000, 75,000, 750,000, 300 million. Oh no, don't lag now. That's Nanook chess. That is Nanook.
覚悟はいいか、ナヌーク。
Oh
お
my
前に
god.
壊滅をくれてやる。
Is that technically the black tide? Oh wow. Oh! Let's go! Wow! Holy heck! That's Iron Tomb. Oh no, that's the... Oh, technically that was Flame Reaver. The Sapphire. Oh, Sapphiro! Right. That's the other one, wasn't it? That's also the other Lord Rabbit. Oh god. Dang. Not like this. A wing. Oh, just like in 80s. Oh, damn.
Voices trailing fires, echo of desires, a world of silence, sounds of desperation, phantoms in the shadow,
oh, he's letting him consume him. The rage, he's letting the rage consume him. Yeah. Yeah. I love the build up. The build up is so. Wow. Oh! He left the mark on Nanook. Yeah. That was so... Are you gonna do anything? Oh. He healed himself. Oh no. He's reaching towards this.
僕の願いみんなの願いを叶えることだよ。それができないなら明日に
Then send them
託すよ。
That was sick. And now, where are we? That's the question though.
あなたは怒りを抱いている。すべてを破壊することを渇望し、
Your heart harbors wrath. You yearn to destroy everything. You bore the gaze of an aeon and lived. You have stepped onto destruction's path. Is it born at the end of every path that the possibility of new paths being born is... What the frick are you... What are you saying, you son of a gun? It burns away all cosmos who rule, that the rules of the cosmos be destroyed. Iron Tomb, yeah? So it's confirmed, yeah? I mean, we already suspected that, to be honest, but yeah. Kazlana, aka Phainon, is Lord Ravager Iron Tomb. It is a rat called Phainon.
実験の開始時点で計算に組み込まれた因子は全部で12組。長い演繹の末、この因子だけが際立っていた。3355万336回の回帰を経た今、彼の怒りの炎はかつてないほどに燃え盛っている。私はとりわけそれに注目している。この最も純然たる憎しみこそが方程式の最後の根となるからだ。ただ一つだけ変数がある。
There's another variable. Also a path strider destruction.
同じ壊滅の道を歩む者が現れた。私はその到来に感謝している。おかげでオンパロスの運命は再び動き始めたのだから。しかし一度回り始めた運命にとってその存在は変数以外の何者でもない。あるいは 舞台に上がる時が来たのかもしれない。安心して育つといい。繭を破り
Grow in peace until it's time to break free from your perfume. A cocoon.
招かれ
Perfume.
ざる観客たちもいるが心配は無用。
Huh.
あなたが望むの
Lygus will be the one that tries to fight us, eh?
この手で排除してみせよう。
I don't think we're gonna fight against Nanook. Yeah, I don't think it's I think that would be the ending of this story. I think the end of this game story would be a battle against Nanook. I think so. It seems likely. If he's the soul destruction or finality, like what someone mentioned before, I don't see... I think a battle against Nanook could happen, but at the very end, because it's impossible. I don't think it's possible to even fight... Like, even a Lord Ravager could deal one slight small damage. He's an Aeon, a literal god. That's like... You're gonna have to find some way of that. What is this? That's Amphoreus. I'll be waiting for you. Will you see that? Yeah, exactly. I absolutely... Huh? This is different. This is very different. Why is our book so scientific? Screw them. What did you do? Locating entry in Nakos 496. Oh! World Bearer. Primal Mobile Hatred. It attempted to destroy itself through destruction to create a logical vulnerability in the World Bearing path. It has now been merged. Philia. No one knows. Orox's Desire. Trickery. Huh? Orexis. Based on primal instinct with self-gratification as the sole priority solution. The electric signal while in... Path of elation. Death. Peace. Okay, so this is... So this is 100% Castrus. Trickery. Oh, this is Cypher. I think. Because Trickery, Cypher, Mobile is Desire. Yeah? Yeah, I can see that. Reason. See, is Reason? Is that Hycelins or is it Cerebro or something? Whoa. Its appearance. Whoa, what? Okay, let's just leave. Aw, thanks, ma'am. I appreciate that. Why? That doesn't make sense, though. Aww. Liking someone is special and natural part of life. If got someone special, I'll cheer you on. Aw, thanks, ma'am. That sounds... Aw. Ah, no! Damn it. It's not just the things that really happen. Some of those conversations only ever exist in my imagination, but they're precious too, so I'm stuck in all the way in the same boat. Let me say this, only open it when I'm not around, okay? If you don't, I'll be too embarrassed. Aw. Oh, that's cool. Oh, wait, what? That's so cool. Aw, that's so cool. I like that. Wow. Alright, cool, I guess. 100. What? That's all we get? 120? Lame. Alright, it's 2:45. It's almost 7 hours. Okay. We got it. We gotta finish it. We gotta finish it. Who else been here for 7 hours? Me? Thank you guys so much, really. Thank you all so much, man. I really, really appreciate it. You guys are amazing. Man! Or is it Cyrene?
やっと起きてくれたわ。私たちもう少しで逆流する。これからあなたを。
She's speaking more and more like Cyrene.
でもなんと私記憶あれだけたくさんの断片を見たからか。私のそれとも
Yup.
ずっと前から分かってた。
Yup. After having this prediction since version 3.0, we finally get confirmation that in version 3.4,
ちっとも意外じゃなかったでしょ。私って純粋だからどんな姿になっても素直なことしか言わないもの。でも最後にこのことを思い出せて。
Mem is Cyrene. Yeah. What?
安心して。本当にお別れす
What do
る。
you mean you're gonna become a part of me?
この輪廻3355万
Oh no!
36回目の費用を旅の記憶になって歳月の半身の心に永遠に宿るわ。そうすればあなたは全ての過去を携えたまま私の使命もここで終わりね。だって3000万人以上のキュレネがいたのに。
Oh, that's so sweet. Oh, Cyrene, don't do that.
だから次の輪廻でもキュレネがあなたを待ってる。そして次の次も
And then the one after that, and the one after that, I will always be waiting. Oh, that's so wholesome. That is kind of sus. That is kind of sus, not gonna lie. Saying that is kind of weird.
私たちここまでとっても楽しい旅をしてきたわ。さあ、私の手を握って未来のキュレネを見つけて一緒にまた旅に出そろそろ旅立ちの時間ね。相棒。
Oh, she's calling me partner too. Oh wait, well technically she's saying dear friend.
いつもそよ風とさざ波が寄り添ってくれます。
Here we go then.
未来の歳月がふわふわの綿毛みたいにずっと。
It sounds like we're in water. Are we fished out of the water? Where are we?
さあ、次
That scared the shit out of me. Holy heck.
のページを開いて。
Oh, we are in water.
あなたのためにあるページを。
Who's that? Mem? Cyrene!
これは運命の出会い？
Oh!
それとも久しぶりかしら？
Oh! Heroes sing that anthem of creation. That was amazing.
よし
And I can interact with her, yeah? Definitely. Are you Cyrene or Mem? I mean... Oh, so I guess this was always gonna be the answer. Oh! I no longer remember those 30 million cycles. Lucky. I still remember my Crystal's air companions from this life, and you. Yeah, I know. Just like how even though Ting Yun was dead, we can still use her. I mean, yeah, it makes sense. Ah, yep. We broke the fourth wall. You complained to me before about a book called Version that always stops at the most captivating parts. Perhaps that's just how fate works, huh? Yes! That's breaking the fourth wall. Thank you. Sometimes I get frustrated because of that, but looking at it another way, it's really important. Hey, what? Whoa, whoa! I didn't even press anything. It's really important to calm down and clear your head before making a big decision. And 80s Alicia is the perfect place for that. Cast your heavy feelings and take a deep breath. And as a memento of our reunion, please allow me to offer you a gift. 3, 2, 1. It's me! That's praiseworthy, I suppose. You've been observing me to get this right. I'm pretty sure I don't have that tongue out. Wait, why is she not wait, what? This one has audio, this one doesn't. Let us return here and write the next page of our story together. I love it too, yeah. I think Amphoreus is the best written story I've played. Oh my god! Thank you so much! Thank you so much, Pengu Nozomi! Nozomi! Oh my god, thank you so much for the raid! My throat is gone! Thank you so much, everybody! Wow, my throat is gone! Oh gosh, thank you all so much! Hello everybody, my name is Christopher Dragkrow. I am a Genshin Impact, Honkai Star, and Zenless Zone Zero streamer. I also play lots of games like Phasmophobia, Left 4 Dead 2 and whatnot. Thank you all so much, and thank you Pengu Nozomi for the raid! How are you doing, Nozomi? It's been so long. How have you been? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing fantastic. My throat is gone right now, so... Oh gosh, my throat is gone. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Really, really appreciate it. I hope you're doing amazing. It has, I'm doing well. That's good to hear. I hope you're having a fantastic day. I think it's very much late, but yeah, I'm hoping that you're having a great time. Hope all goes well with you, and yeah. Heading off now. Thank you so much, Astrum, for stopping by as well. Thank you very much for the follow. Oh gosh, my throat is absolutely gone. 6 hours of this, screaming and whatnot. But yeah, I've had a great time, and yeah, thank you again so much for the raid. Really, really appreciate it. And yeah, welcome in, raiders. I hope you're all having a great time, and I hope you all had a good time watching Pengu Nozomi, because I think she's an amazing, amazing person. Great streamer, amazing personality, and this is not just anything. I've interacted with her before. Great person, and yeah, hope you had a great time over on her stream. And yeah, I think let me just check to confirm, because my memory is, yeah, she was playing Minecraft. Yeah, she's been having a great Minecraft session, and yeah, I've been watching a couple times. I apologize, I haven't been speaking but in your chat, Nozomi-san, but yeah, I just been watching in the background for background noise. Hopefully that's okay with you. But yeah, thank you again so much, and yeah, hope all goes well. My throat is absolutely gone right now. Ugh. Oh, Thank you very much for the hydrate. Appreciate it. Yep, absolutely need to drink water now. It is 3 a.m. Almost been doing this for 7 hours, but yeah. I would say it's worth it now. Getting a chance to see Nozomi-san again. Thank you so much again, but yeah. But yeah, I think we're nearing the end of this version. So yeah, for those of you who actually play this game, and for those of you who don't want the spoilers, then yeah, I appreciate you stopping by. I appreciate you checking out the stream, joining in the raid and whatnot. I appreciate it so much. But yeah, for those of you who don't want the spoilers, then please, you can click off now, because big spoilers in this game. And yeah, I don't want anyone else to be spoiled. But yeah, again, thank you, Nozomi-san. Thank you so much. Really appreciate you, as always. And thank you so much for the raid. Massive thanks. And yeah, thank you so much to Red Panda as well for the follow. Thank you so much to Volpex Auxilia. Thank you so much. Appreciate it as per always. And yeah, thank you so much for the raid again. There's a million things I could say, but yeah, the biggest thing I can say is thank you so much to Pengu Nozomi for the raid. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. But yeah, let's go ahead and just conclude this arc, because it is gonna be a long time until I can finally finish it. And by a long time, I think this was the final dialogue. And yeah, it was the final dialogue. So yeah, wow, my throat is completely gone. And yeah, ladies and gentlemen, again, thank you very much for stopping by near the end. I guess is the best way to put it. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, thank you all so much for tuning in. I was told it was gonna be a 6 to 7 hour stream, and God, it was right. But did I have a great time playing the game? Absolutely. I had a fantastic time playing this game. I had a brilliant moment of just playing through this game, watching the story unfold from the very beginning up till now. And yeah, I think INZ was right. Obviously, INZ had to take a step off because, you know, he was a bit exhausted and whatnot. But yeah, he was right in saying that this game, I mean this version 3.4, had to be played from the beginning to the end in order to get the best experience. If I had stopped halfway, it wouldn't feel as nice, and I do see that. But will I be able to do this again? Probably not. This is a very rare occurrence. So yeah, ladies and gentlemen, I really appreciate you stopping by, checking out the stream, sticking for the whole near enough 7 hours. I think this can basically count as 7 hours. So yeah, this is by far the longest stream I have ever done in my life, and I really appreciate it. And yeah, guys, if ever my mom ever stops by, tell her, no, I did not stream until 3 a.m. in the morning. That is a lie. That never happened. Just don't tell her anything, alright? Just don't say that I've been streaming until like freaking 3 a.m. in the morning, because that is apparently what I did. So yeah. But yeah, once again, thank you so much to Pengu Nozomi for the raid. Thank you so much to everyone who stopped by. And yeah, I don't know if it's possible to do it again, but yeah, I'm gonna give another shout out to Pengu Nozomi. Guys, if you haven't followed her already, please be sure to check out her streams. She is an amazing person. She is a great, funny, charismatic, is that how you pronounce it? Yeah, charismatic, very wholesome streamer as a whole. I think you're gonna have a very great time stopping by her stream and checking, you know, just enjoying everything that she does. So yeah, be sure to check her out. Please be sure to obviously drop a follow in case you haven't dropped a follow there. So yeah, ladies and gentlemen, hope you had a freaking great time today, because my gosh, this was the most fun I've had in so long. So yeah, ladies and gentlemen, I hope you had a blast. I hope that it's not gonna take another long time until the next Honkai Star stream, because it will be a while, I think, realistically. But yeah, really appreciate everyone stopping by, and yeah. Oh gosh, I think I need to stand up and I'm gonna need to. Don't worry, I did as you asked, Chris. What's up? What's up? Gotcha, guys, Sean. Thank you so much for the first time chatter as well. Drop the follow. Oh, okay. You dropped a follow for Pengu? Thank you so much. That's great. Thank you so much for supporting Pengu Nozomi. She's a great person. And yeah, she deserves all you guys' support. So yeah, be sure to drop a follow in case you haven't already, guys. But yeah, ladies and gentlemen, thank you all so much for watching. I think realistically, I don't want this party to end. I really don't. I really want to keep on going, but realistically, I think my body is absolutely interesting. The Rider. Very, very interesting title there. But yeah, I think it's safe to say that we will absolutely need to somehow end it off, but this is very interesting already. So yeah, I do want to check this out just a bit before we conclude everything, because obviously it's 3 AM. I do need to sleep, wake up early and all that. Chess Master Monarch, Mysterious Foreign Guest, Seismic Walking Dragon, Wave Strumming Knight. So yeah. So this was really difficult. But yeah, for those of you who are wondering why sometimes I always stop, I have been writing all this stuff down in a notebook. So yeah, so let's just recap, just for a very quick recap for those of you who want to recap. I'm pretty sure no one wants to recap. But yeah, okay. So where is it? Okay, right. From... Yes, here. So everything exists through nurse. That is the first thing that we were brought about, living in the memories of those yet to come. And then after that, that comes through the next one, which is the prime mover of life. So that was the next thing that basically was brought to our attention, the prime mover of life. And that is what we were brought our attention to is... So for those of you who don't know, a prime mover is basically the uncaused cause that starts everything. So basically, the very first domino that falls over, that is basically what the prime mover is, which makes sense. Then after we were brought about with what the Scholar Strife is, basically a competition between all the geniuses and whatnot. Then we were brought to our attention that the scepters act as celestial bodies, neurons for Nous. So basically these scepters are acting as bodies for Nous, the Aeon Nous, which is the Aeon of erudition. And then we were told that this Emperor's Scepter that was basically causing everything, all the shit in Amphoreus, is from a dying celestial body neuron, which then evolves into this true life. So this scepter somehow was given life and was reborn through the gaze of another Aeon. Who could it be? There is so many potential ones. Could it be Mach? Could it be Phainon? Could it be Cyrene? Could be any of them. I don't think it could realistically be Mach. We never know. But yeah, we were told we would play a bigger role in this. Makes sense. We had a Trailblazer. Remembrance Maze was the location. The never-ending cycle. So the never-ending cycle, I'm pretty sure we all know, 33,550,336 total restarts that happen. And they refer to that as the Flame Chase Journey. And yeah, so we were told that the Trailblazer bathed in that Aeon's gaze, which made Amphoreus' fate float again. So this one points out to remembrance, I'm pretty sure, because it doesn't make sense if it was destruction for the fate of Amphoreus to flow again. It makes more sense to be remembrance, because not only was that the Aeon's gaze that happened in Amphoreus, but also it basically talks about time itself. So yeah, that was the one. Revealed to us again, Amphoreus is the Scepter's endless lonely extrapolation, which is essentially another word for journey. So yeah, Amphoreus is the Scepter's endless lonely journey. The voice of the Black Tide is apparently the voices of the Titans were actually the voices of the Black Tide. Big shock there. The synthesis of the prime movement of life formed from there. Scepter again. The Scepter is angry at his creator / Aeon. This was referring to, wanting to get revenge, and I'm pretty sure that is Phainon would be wanting to get revenge. So it could be that. The endless cycles that happen, the 330 million, is actually a learning program for the Black Tide in order to get revenge on Noose. Big shock there again. The endpoint of Amphoreus' calculation is a perfect equation of destruction. So, I think that's referring to Phainon's breakdown. I think that right there, the endpoint of Amphoreus' calculations is referring to the breakdown that Phainon eventually has, and him eventually succumbing to becoming Iron Tomb, a Lord Ravager. Then, after of millions of journeys, Amphoreus no longer is on the path of erudition. And this is because of, I'm pretty sure it is, what's his name? Nanook, the destruction. So yeah, there is that. The Black Tide, so Aeronova is actually embracing the Black Tide and accepting that Aeon's gaze. Basically, this is more towards, I'm pretty sure, Phainon as well. So, again, Lord Ravager Iron Tomb will unleash its fury, the Black Tide, on Noose, the source of all the tragedy that's happening. Then, multiple Aeon can cast their gaze at Amphoreus, has already been under the watch of other Aeons, and this is most likely, or it's already been on the gaze of erudition, it's already catching the gaze of destruction, and it's going to catch the gaze of remembrance, which is what happened to us the moment we arrived in Amphoreus. We were given, or we were bathed in the gaze of remembrance because of our memories, our locked memories of the Stellar Hunters. There it is. The Aeons, okay, the Aeon behind Oronix that appeared in Cyrene's dream, that could very well be Remembrance Fuli. So we know that for sure already. So Fuli could be the mother that Oronix was talking about. And both Cyrene incarnation has the power to reset time. So this is referring to the fact that she is the demigod of time in the very first loop, or the very first ever phase, and this allows Phainon to go back in time because he has that sword imbued with Cyrene's powers, and this will allow him to go back in time, reset to the very beginning as again and again, and time again, Phainon has allowed himself to go through the cycles in order to deceive the Aeons in Amphoreus, to prevent them from knowing that he knows what it is that Amphoreus is. So yeah, Phainon becomes the Flame Reaver to prevent the core flames from being nourishment for the Black Tide and to prevent the Aeronova. We know this already. Cyrene's soul was imbued in that blade. We know that. Phainon is a Kazlana, and Kazlana refers to the name of one who bears chaos. And considering the fact that, for those of you who played Honkai Impact, then yeah, that's a big reveal again. Ceridra is the monarch, or the very first leader of the Flame Chasers, or the Crystal's heirs to be fair. And they first doomed the Flame Chase journey against the Titans. So this is talking about Ceridra was the very beginning of leading the charge against the Titans. Kazlana fantasized about becoming the deliverer. This is more referring to the idea that he still believes himself to... He still held hope that he is the deliverer, that he can bring about safety to the world. All of Kazlana's memories, core flames, and etc. went to the current Phainon. And that is near the ending already. That was his plan. Because once his body eventually burns away from the millions of core flames that he's housing, he's gonna pass it on to the next one, and that was what we saw at that point. Kazlana is Iron Tomb, so we know that for a fact. He was the Lord Ravager that needed to be birthed from the destruction of Amphoreus. We know that already. Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow, the phrase that Phainon used. And yeah, that is essentially everything that we've recapped from this point on. So yeah, ladies and gentlemen, what a freaking long journey we had to endure to get here. 7 hours, 7 minutes, and we finally made it to the end. So yeah, what a great time and what a stream. So yeah, ladies and gentlemen, thank you all so much for those of you who joined today's stream. Thank you all so much for those of you who decided to watch me this 7 hours. It is crazy, it is mental, and you know what? I've had a freaking brilliant time playing the game. I'm exhausted, yeah, but you know what? I am having fun, and that's all that matters to me. So yeah. So, ladies and gentlemen, this is where we're going to be ending off today's live stream. So, I think we are going to go and raid some people. I feel like it's fair. I feel like it's something I haven't done in a while, and since this was the first time in a long time that someone's raided myself, so I'm gonna go ahead and share some of the love that Penguin Nozomi shared to me, and I'll share it to others. I want to see whether or not anyone's playing the 3.4 quest. If no, then I'll just raid whoever that, you know, catches the eye. Excuse me. There is a new player. Okay, someone's doing a Fate collaboration story quest, so I might as well raid them. Yeah, there's a couple of people doing the Fate story quest right now, so yeah, I might. I think I might as well just go ahead and do that. I will raid pretty amusing name, to be honest with you. I think this one. Okay, give me a moment. Give me a moment. I'm just trying to see. Ah, gosh, my throat, man. I'm gonna drink lots of water after this, and after this, I'm immediately gonna go to bed too, cause my gosh, this is crazy. I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to be doing this, but yeah, like I said, I had to. Okay, yeah. So this one is playing. Okay, yeah, you know what? I will rate Lassie Law. They are playing the Fate quest, so yeah, I'm gonna just go ahead and rate them. So yes, ladies and gentlemen, thank you all so much for watching. I will catch you all in the next live stream. Oh, they're celebrating an affiliate anniversary too. So yeah, ladies and gentlemen, I will catch you all in the next live stream, whether it's gonna be Sunday or not. I will see you all then. Hope to see you all then. Bye, guys.